Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me, it's the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station. So you know what that means? Hopefully we'll see a choo-choo train, or I choo-choo choose you to come into the Main Street Station. You're probably joining me today because it's probably one of your most favorite holidays of the entire year, folks. That's right, of course. Christmas time, the holiday season. We'll check in with today's video topic. Stay tuned for that. Or as I used to say, you know, you're gonna wanna stay tuned for this one. I'm sure everybody is besides themselves about, of course, the very Merry Christmas Parade, but stay tuned for that. More updates to come. I'll flip the camera. We'll start turning on my axis, if you will. And we'll see what my eyes spy here at the guest entrance, the main gate here at Epcot. There are people here today. I didn't make it too far into the park. I only made it into Town Square, but it looks like there are some people in town today. So of course it's Saturday. I guess that means that there are people from out of town visiting the Walt Disney World Resort. It is I think a annual pass holder blockout date. I'm not quite sure, I didn't check, but I'm thinking it's the Pixie Pass blocked out today. At any rate, off in the distance is the Seven Seas Lagoon. And as I turn on my axis here, you could see, of course, the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station with the Mickey floral below, along with the Disney PhotoPass photographer. We're not going to stay too long here at the guest entrance. We're going to choose one of two entrance portals. In this case, let's just choose the west side portal to go underneath the railroad tracks. But today's video topic, while, you know, everybody's very excited, I assume, for today's video topic, but it's Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, 4K. That's right, folks. It's Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, 4K. So stay tuned for all the details in regards to that. Let me get set up here, like I always say. Let me double check to see the camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K is functioning correctly. Make sure we're charging. Everything's good to go. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you guys.
So we're looking pretty good, folks. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get on track. We'll pop up the subscribe banner here. We'll check in with the chat. Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have Jaylon here. Jaylon says, hey Randy. And Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio says, smash that like and subscribe. John's at Magic Kingdom celebrating Christmas in July. Snow's flying, fireworks are booming, and yes, it's 90 degrees and he's still feeling festive. Well done as always, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you for being here. Knocked it out of the park as always. But again, Fast Pass Radio says smash that like and subscribe. John's at Magic Kingdom celebrating Christmas in July. Snow's flying, fireworks are booming. And yes, it's 90 degrees and he's still feeling festive. Oh, well done. And Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Haven't seen Captain Mickey Mouse around these parts for a while, but Captain Mickey Mouse, nice to see us, says, ho ho, is it Christmas time here at Magic Kingdom? Join John to find out here at Disney's Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thank you for that. Thank you for being here. Mama Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Mama Duck here as well. Mama Duck says, what fun will we have today? We are tuned in to find out. Hi, John, with Fun to Be Free and everyone. Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. Aren't you excited? It's Saturday. Mama Duck's probably at home viewing on the big screen. Doesn't have to work today, most likely. Mama Duck usually joins us on the weekdays, you know, from, you know, the work location, if you will. At any rate, we're looking north, of course, at Cinderella Castle. We'll check in with Walt and Mickey Partners statue. Stay tuned for that. In the meantime, I'm going to pause here and I'm going to swing or turn on my axis. And we're going to enter or go inside the Emporium because it's a little warm out here. I'm thinking it's like 92 degrees right now. Thank you for making the magic. And then we'll, you know, head in for some shade so we could pop up the breaking news so I could actually see the phone screen for a change. So stay tuned for the breaking news. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on
Hey, how you
YouTube.
doing?
Captain Mickey Mouse says, I changed my profile picture if you didn't notice, John. As it turns out, I wasn't looking, Captain Mickey Mouse. But thanks for the update. Oh, and Joseph Hernandez, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to see Joseph Hernandez back in the chat. Joseph Hernandez says, how's your day today, John? Oh, it's swell. It's swimmingly. Broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're talking about holidays. How much better can it get, Joseph Hernandez? Captain Mickey Mouse says, TPG says he wants you to jump scare him. Oh, I don't know about that, Captain Mickey Mouse. Adam N, welcome in, welcome back. Adam N says, Christmas in July. Don't you love it, Adam N? Isn't it so cool that we're essentially celebrating Christmas during the month of July, or, you know, the midpoint, the median, the halfway point of the year? Thank you for being here, Adam N. Captain Mickey Mouse says, you noticed they took down the banners that were up on the train station? Yeah, the bunting has been removed, Captain Mickey Mouse. Good observation. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Florida Mark says, hello from wet Lakeland. Oh, it rained down there, Florida Mark? Interesting. This dry as a bone up here. Captain Mickey Mouse says, once upon a time, Christmas time, it's Christmas time. Jaylon says, thanks, John. Randy says, welcome in, everyone. Steven, are you a new subscriber? I'm not quite certain. It's just plain Steven. Sometimes when the handles are just one flat name, I have a hard time keeping track who people are. But Steven, if you're new to the channel, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Steven, welcome to the channel. Steven says, hi, John. How are you? I'm great, Steven. Thank you for being here. We got, the very Merry Christmas time we're going to discuss here in a few months. We'll jump into the breaking news in just a second. Mama Duck says, bringing out the eggnog. Oh, is that like Cousin Eddie on National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, where he's wearing the Dickie, Mama Duck, sipping on the eggnog? Christopher Chavez, or Chris says, Christmas in July, my favorite time of the year. Chris, welcome in, welcome back, nice to see you. Susan D, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Randy says, FYI, SK-T2 or Scoot 2 is on his way. Thank you, Randy. Thanks for the update there. Welcome in, welcome back. The employee of the month, Randy, the one, the only. Thank you for being here, Randy. Captain Mickey Mouse says, yes, remember I get busy often with other stuff. Oh, what are you? Wait, Captain Mickey Mouse, are you trying to solve world hunger or create world peace? What's going on over there, Captain Mickey Mouse? Broadcasting from New Hampshire. What's going on up there? Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Kevin Hawthorne here. Says, good afternoon. Chris said, I'm all excited to see Santa Claus. Okay, I don't know if we'll have the opportunity to see Santa Claus here at the Magic Kingdom today, Chris. We'll have to see about that. Jaylon says, 92, that is a lot of degrees. It's very hot. And James, last name Leist. James, welcome in, welcome back. Says, thank you for the wonderful streams that you do. Very informative, staying at Port Orleans. Wait, the chat is jumping. Hold on. Thank you for the wonderful streams that you do. Very informative. Staying at Port Orleans French Quarter in September. Nice hotel. Enjoy your day, sir. Wait, thank you for being here, James. Thank you so much for those kind words. And Randy's back in the chat already. What is Randy saying? So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, hold on a second, folks. Let me turn on my access. Let me turn around here. Randy says, it's Christmas in July at the most magical place on earth. And the only thing more festive than the decor is Frankie's wish list. He's been good all year, well, mostly. So what's Santa bringing him? A new pair of sunnies, a monorail of his own, or maybe just one simple holiday miracle. Let's trade the Beverleys for some eggnog and save Frankie from the gift that keeps on fizzing. Look at Randy go, look at this. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. Hold on. And because whether it's July or December, it's always fun to be free and cinematic. Ultra 4K with John and Frankie. Well done, Randy. You thought on your feet today. That must have been very quick of you. Like I said, Cousin Eddie, you're already in there. Boom, 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 boom. Very well done. You've attained plaid status, Randy. Look at you. And then the Disney Baker, welcome in, welcome back. The Disney Baker in the chat. Nice to see you, Disney Baker. Captain Mickey Mouse says, no, I'm busy with my channel videos. Captain Mickey Mouse, I didn't know you were so talented. Kevin Hawthorne says, Florida Mark, I am also from Lakeland. And the Disney Baker says, at an auction, can't hear, wanted to say hello. Oh, you're at the Mikamoto auctions, the Disney Baker? You're live right now? Let's see, where are we in the chat, though? The Disney Baker says, number 15 like, big thumbs up. Thank you, the Disney Baker. Jalen says, it is hot out here. It's hot. This is 92 out here. Florida Mark says, hey, Kevin Hawthorne, great to see you. Randy says, welcome in, Stephen and James. Randy says, hey, Jalen and Chris. Florida Mark says, yeah, at Jalen, it's crazy hot here. Randy says, hey, Kevin and the Disney Baker. Norman Aslan, welcome in, welcome back. Says, Merry Christmas in July. Hello, everyone. Stopping in for about an hour. Thank you for being here, Norman. Randy says, Hi, Captain and Mark. Florida Mark says hi, Randy. And Florida Mark says hi at Dead Disney Baker. We're going to take out the Bat Phone. That's right, folks. The Bat Phone. I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today in the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked at the Magic Kingdom parking lot. I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the Bat Phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. Just give me one moment to get it all set up, and I will be right with you. We're going to jump into the breaking news. And here we go.
It's a cool.
Where'd she get that?
What's a patent out there?
Where'd you get this at? What's this better?
All right, folks. Website credit goes to, of course, DisneyParksBlog.com. That's DisneyParksBlog.com. Shout out to DisneyParksBlog.com. And today's headline is Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party 2025 dates and festive details. Again, if you just joined us, today's headline is Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party 2025 dates and festive details, published July 9th, 2025. So very recently. You can see some concept art for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party from November 7th through December 21st. So here we go with the article. The holiday season is just around the corner at Magic Kingdom, which means sleigh bells are jingling and the countdown to Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party has officially begun. And today we're sharing everything you need to know to help you start preparing for this year's joyful celebration. What is Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party? Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party is a separately ticketed event that celebrates the most wonderful time of the year at Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World. This year, you'll enjoy festive entertainment, overlays on classic rides, a storybook holiday atmosphere, and sweet treats. Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party dates. The 2025 Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party dates will run on select nights from Friday, November 7th to Sunday, December 21st. Here's the complete listing of dates in dark blue there for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party dates. I'm not going to read them all, but you're more than welcome to pause the video. Reminder, you can begin your holiday cheer early. Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party guests can enter the park as early as 4 o'clock p.m., even though the party officially starts at 7 p.m. Guests have the option to arrive 3 hours earlier to kickstart their time in Magic Kingdom. Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party tickets. Get your calendar ready because the special event tickets for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party will become available on July 16th. So that's just, very soon, folks. So be prepared for that. Be prepared. For guests staying at select Walt Disney World Resort hotels, Walt Disney World Swan and Dolphin hotels, and Shades of Green. For all other guests, tickets will be available starting July 22nd. Special prices are available for annual pass holders and Disney Vacation Club members. Purchase Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party tickets online or call the Disney Reservation Center. Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party character greetings. Find Yuletide cheer around every corner with some of your favorite Disney pals. There will be exclusive character meet and greet opportunities during the party. Right now, we could even let you know a few you can find at the party. So here we go. You could meet Anna and Elsa, Sally and Santa Jack, Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse, and then Mickey's Once Upon a Time Christmas Parade. For an enchanting parade that embodies the spirit of the holidays, look no further than Mickey's Once Upon a Time Christmas Parade. Thanks, Randy, for the update. This mesmerizing performance includes dancing gingerbread men, whimsical balloon dancers, beloved marching toy soldiers, and upbeat holiday music and scents that will immediately put you in the festive spirit. Get swept away by the magic of Christmas and see many Disney characters dressed in their holiday attire before the parade concludes, with a special appearance by Santa Claus as he wishes everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Reminder, since the parade travels from Frontierland to Main Street, USA, there are a ton of great viewing locations for guests throughout the park. Minnie's Wonderful Christmastime Fireworks, hosted by Minnie Mouse. This nighttime spectacular combines beloved holiday classics such as Deck the Halls and We Wish You a Merry Christmas with stunning pyrotechnics, castle projections, and lighting effects. Cinderella Castle will be wrapped like a present in vibrant holiday scenes, all synchronized perfectly with the music and fireworks above. Gather the elves in front of the castle to view the projections or watch the fireworks display from a variety of vantage points throughout Magic Kingdom, with great views available in areas like Liberty Square, Fantasyland, and Tomorrowland. You could also enjoy the fireworks from the Tomorrowland Terrace restaurant with the returning Minnie's wonderful Christmastime fireworks dessert party. This separately priced experience includes an abundance of treats that will sweeten your night and incredible views of the fireworks. Reservation details will be coming soon. Mickey's most merriest celebration. During this energetic performance on the Cinderella Castle stage, Disney characters remind us why it's the happiest season of all. You'll find your feet tapping along to the medley of joyful tunes as live performers and characters like Clarabelle Cow, Daisy Duck, and Woody make appearances throughout the show. Frozen holiday surprise and dance parties in the park. You're invited to ring in the season with Elsa, Anna, Olaf, Kristoff, and the Snow Geese at Cinderella Castle as it transforms into a frozen wonderland during the Frozen holiday surprise. But the dazzling entertainment doesn't stop there. You can also show off Jingle Bell Rock moves at multiple dance parties featuring holiday friends like Club Tinsel at Rocket Tower Plaza Stage in Tomorrowland, Disney Junior Jingle Jam at Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe in Tomorrowland, and meet Santa. Yo, Captain Mickey Mouse, look at this. You could meet Santa at Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, or like, in the Christmas Story, Ralphie had to go meet Santa. And the kid he of course says, "I like the Wizard of Oz." That could be you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Imagine that. It's the perfect time to meet Santa at Santa's Christmas Carnival. Get your holiday wish list ready and head on over to Storybook Circus to visit your favorite friend from the North Pole. Located near Dumbo, the Flying Elephant, and the Barnstormer, this is the perfect stop for young families. In addition to meeting Santa, guests can also participate in crafts and meet other friends, bursting with Christmas cheer. Rides available at Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Get ready for a few twists in some of your favorite rides at Magic Kingdom with holiday-themed makeovers on Space Mountains, Tomorrowland Speedway, Mad Tea Party, Jungle Cruise, the world-famous Jungle Cruise like the world-famous Scoot Adventures, and Monsters, Inc. Laugh Floor. These classic attractions will also be available for guests during the party. So, for example, in Adventureland, Pirates of the Caribbean, Magic Carpets of Aladdin, Frontierland, Tiana's Bio Adventure, Liberty Square, Haunted Mansion, Fantasyland, Under the Sea, Journey of Little Mermaid, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Prince Charming Regal Carousel, It's a Small World, Peter Pan's Flight, Many Adventures, Winnie Pooh, Mad Tea Party, and Storybook Circus includes Dumbo the Flying Elephant, The Barnstormer. Tomorrowland has Astro Orbiter, Monsters, Inc. Laugh Floor, Tomorrowland Transit Authority, People Mover, Tron Light Cycle Run presented by Enterprise, and more to unwrap, sweet treats, and festive merch. The magical offerings don't stop there. Once again, a variety of cookies, hot cocoa, and more will be handed out to guests at select locations throughout Magic Kingdom. These sweets are included in the cost of your ticket and are the perfect holiday treat as you take in the seasonal sights. Locations for these sweet treats will be listed on the holiday party maps found at the front entrance of Magic Kingdom. So here we go with some additional details though. Guests can also twirl to classic holiday tunes under a winter snowfall on Main Street, USA. That's right, folks. It will snow here at the Magic Kingdom on Main Street, USA, and you could even walk down the middle of Main Street, USA in a snowstorm. Make their treats list and check it twice because we'll be sharing the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas foodie guide from Disney Eat Soon. Also find exclusive party merch at the Emporium, this shop that we're in right now, to make their holiday season even brighter. Stay tuned for even more details from Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party on the Disney Parks blog and discover what else is happening around Walt Disney World Resort this holiday season. And that concludes, of course, the breaking news for today. So if you've just joined us, folks, if you've just clicked on today's headline, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party 2025 dates and festive details. Once again, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party 2025 dates and festive details. If you missed it, be kind and rewind, folks. I'm going to take this image, the graphic, off the screen. I'll be right with you. Give me one moment. Hey, while we're here in the Emporium, let me disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone, and I will give you a photo of you, a reflection of my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, but first I need to essentially disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone, and I need to secure the Bat phone in my cargo shorts pocket. And here we are in front of the mirror. Hold on, there it is. There's Frankenstein 4K. Frankenstein 4K, we just need a little Santa hat on him. Ho, ho, ho. Of course, folks, the phone up here is what you're viewing the video on right now. Batman or the Bat phone's in my pocket. So that's Robin, the camera phone on the gimbal. This is Iron Frank, the streamer phone. This is Blue, you're my boy Blue. And Frankenstein 4K has legs. So that's a quick updated look of my camera rig that I carry around all day, folks. Yes, it actually weighs 5 full cans of soda. Float Crusher says, LOL, it's Space Mountains. That's right, Float Crusher. We'll come back to the chat. We'll rewind it in the chat. But like I was saying before, folks, if you've just joined us and you want more details in regards to the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party coming to the Magic Kingdom on select nights this holiday season, be kind, rewind. Once this video concludes, start the video over. We're not ending now, but once it does, just rewind the video, start it over, find out all the breaking news and all the details in regards to the private party Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Parade. We are in the Emporium. We'll catch up with the chat. Lots of chats rolling, I'm sure. Let's see where we are, though. One moment, need to find my spot and the chat. Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Senegal Sal says, Christmas in July? If I woke up with my head sewn to the carpet, I wouldn't be more surprised than I would be right now if it could snow. Oh, Senegal Sal. Another quote from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Well done, Senegal Sal. I gotta say it again because that was good. Oh, you caught me off guard with that one. I stepped into that one when you led me into Christmas in July? What? If I woke up with my head sewn to the carpet, I wouldn't be more surprised than I would be right now if it could snow. Oh, yeah, we spotted Santa Claus. Yeah, you serious, Clark? Randy says, welcome back, Senegal. And Jalen says, it is crazy hot here. So Randy said, did Disney Baker no flowers today? Dole Whip Dave says, good afternoon, John, fun to be free. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Dole Whip Dave joining us again. Jalen says, hey, Randy. Randy says, hey, Dole Whip Dave. Randy says, don't forget to smack that like button on the way in. Oh, way to go, Randy. Thank you for that. Let's pop up the subscribe banner again. Randy says, hey, Dole Whip Dave. And don't forget to smack that like button on the way in. Jalen says, thanks, Randy. Randy says, FYI, audio is going great today. Big thumbs up. Thank you, Randy. Fastest Radio in the chat again says SK-T2s or Scoot 2s roll into the Magic Kingdom with more junk in his trunk than Lone Stars. Winnebago, he's grumpy, he's shiny, he's meeting JN-3PO. Like and subscribe or prepare to comb the desert. Prepare to fast forward. Fast forwarding start. Thank you, Fast Radio. Well done as always, Randy and Fast Radio. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's get it rolling again. Let's reset it. We'll head over to towards the hub to Cinderella Castle. We'll check in with the Walt and Mickey partner statue. And Fast Radio says, Scoot 2's rolling to the Magic Kingdom with more junk in his trunk than Lone Stars. Winnebago, he's grumpy, he's shiny, he's meeting John 3PO. Like and subscriber, prepare to comb the desert. So folks, quick update. Scoot 2 is essentially R2-D2 or Scoot Adventures, the world famous Scoot Adventures. JN-3PO or John 3PO is essentially C-3PO. C-3PO and of course R2 are traveling through the desert in Tatooine. They have banter going back and forth. Jaylon says, yeah, I was so a good, nice time. Oh, you're talking about the Christmas time? Jaylon says, like, subscribe for Christmas in December. Ring that notification bell so you never miss any of the fun. Thank you, Jaylon. Float Crusher, welcome in, welcome back. I love it, Float Crusher. Float Crusher says, LOL, it's Space Mountains. Mang. Jaylon says, so Randy, what's your favorite resort? And Randy says, welcome back, Float Crusher. And chat's rolling as always. Randy says, welcome back, Float Crusher. Got that. Randy says, mine's hands down the Contemporary since I like being near the castle, but for pool stays, I like the values like art of animation. And Float Crusher, just big T, you. Jaylon says, wow, that is amazing. Art of animation is cool. Randy says, how about you, Jaylon? Chris says, wow, that was the best breaking news I've ever seen. That was awesome. Chris, you're just excited because you want to see Ho-Ho. You want to see Santa Claus. But I don't know if we'll have the opportunity to see Ho-Ho. But there is a ye old Christmas shop here in Liberty Square we could walk through because, we got to get in the holiday spirit, if you will. Chris says, I'm going to have so much fun reading along with John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Chris. Jaylon says my favorite resort is Beach Club Resort. I agree, Jaylon. I like that. You know that, Jaylon. Proximity. Florida Mark says that maybe his last Christmas, if he keeps it up, he'll be his last Christmas. Oh yeah, Florida Mark? Oh, you guys are so much fun in the chat. Another movie reference, if you will. We'll come around the corner here. We'll get a shot of Walt and Mickey Partner statue here in the hub at the Magic Kingdom. Look at the, the weather. It looks beautiful, but it's like 92 degrees today, folks. It's a little on the warm side. It's still humid today. Stay tuned for the 3 o'clock. We have a Imagination Campus.
And Disney Imagination Campus are pleased to present World Dance Competition, an international performance festival featuring dancers from around the world. Please welcome dancers from World Dance Competition. Everybody, please.
Sure. All right, the Imagination Campus. That was a large guest group. That was really neat to see. But we need to really head over to Ye Olde Christmas Shop. The reason for our visit today, of course, it's Christmas in July, so why not celebrate in style at the Ye Olde Christmas Shop? Captain Mickey Mouse, I don't think they'll have Santa Claus meeting and greeting here, but they have ornaments for purchase. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
It's 100% covered. So if it's down,
That's right, folks. We are now entering the Ye Olde Christmas shop I was mentioned before. They have numerous ornaments to choose from. It's even included in the namesake, the marquee, Ye Olde Christmas shop. This shop is open 365 days a year, and they essentially exclusively sell merchandise that's themed to, of course, Christmas. Today's video topic, of course, in regards to, of course, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Parade. So it's all in, show. It's all in theme. It fits the bill. We're not going to stay in here too long, but I thought everybody just like to, enjoy for just a brief moment. I'm soaking in all the air conditioning and, of course, the shade. We could almost attempt to catch up in the chat in here, but I am looking at the time. We have less than 28 minutes till the posted time for Disney's Festival of Fantasy Parade. Stay tuned for the 3 o'clock Eastern showing of Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So we also need to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We need to catch up with the chat. So I think we need to keep rolling here. We need to keep this show on the road. We'll go outside. We'll, maybe we'll join the passing lane in the Fast Pass. We'll walk underneath the covering for the shade. I'll attempt to catch up with the chat. Lots of chats rolling in as always. You can see the construction walls off in the distance. Like I was mentioning before, the last day of operation for the Liberty Bell Rivers of American Tom Sawyer Island was behind us July 6th. And we brought to you the last sailing of the Liberty Bell. But, construction walls are popping up by the night or the day, depending on the way you want to say it or look at it. At any rate, we're going to stay in the shade here. We need to keep my camera rig Frankenstein 4K as cool as possible. Cool as a cucumber, if you will. Yesterday we had an issue where the camera phone or Robin actually overheated. We stayed out into the bright and sunshine here in Central Florida, which was a little, tad too long, a skosh too long. So I'm going to try to stay into the shade as much as possible so we don't have an overheating issue. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. You can see down below is, of course, the parade route. We're going to continue walking towards Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. Stay tuned for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And I keep saying I got to check the chat. I'm just trying to find a good opportunity to where I can actually read or see the phone screen because it's very bright out here. Where are we in the chat? I'm looking. Florida Mark says, will Frankie race John to the next attraction? Will Santa enjoy some cookies in Beverly? Stay tuned and find out. Please smash that like, comment, and hit subscribe. Florida Mark. I didn't know what was coming, but I assumed it was going to be, maybe Christmas, maybe Santa. I didn't see Beverly coming with that one, that's for certain. Completely thrown off guard with that. But let's do it again because it's so much fun. Florida Mark says, will Frankie race John to the next attraction? Will Santa enjoy some cookies in Beverly? Stay tuned and find out. Please smash that like, comment, and hit subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. And Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hugs to all the beautiful Fun to Be Free family in the chat with big red hearts. Hi, John and Frankie 4K. Thank you for being here at Not So Scary Mary TV. Again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below. Once this video completes, once it's concluded, check out Not So Scary Mary TV. They, of course, do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And again, Neri and Benny, N-E-R-Y, Neri and Benny, thank you for lunch yesterday at Casey's Corner, the hot dog, french fries, and the large soda pop. Thank you again, Neri and Benny. Senegal's House says, Uncle Clark, are you sure you ain't Santa Claus? I love it. Melikaliki Maka. Senegal Sal, I love it when you're in the chat. Thanks for being here. This is so much fun, folks. Boy, oh boy. You know what I didn't see coming is the amount of chit-chats already from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I thought somebody's bound to say something, but I didn't know it was just going to be bam, 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 bam. It's awesome. I love it. Keep it coming. And we're in chapel hats now. We're in some air conditioning, some shade. Let's try to catch up. Oh, this is a new addition. At any rate, let's continue on with the chat. Let me see where we are. Senegal South, oh, we got that. Joseph Hernandez says, hey, John, have you ever streamed at Canada Wonderland Amusement Park? As it turns out, I have not, Joseph Hernandez. I have not. So I don't know the next time I'm going to get up to Canada. I'm here in Central Florida. That's where I reside. Joycia says, hey, John and Frank 4K. Hello, all explorers. Look like I have joined, and it's a party already. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Joycia in the chat. It is a party. Let's get this party started, Joycia. Florida Mark says, hello, Neri. Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hey, at Joycia. Joycia says, hot welcome from very hot UK. Yeah, Joycia, it's 92 degrees here. That's for sure. Oh, there's people. Like I was saying, we got people here at the Magic Kingdom today. What happened, folks? All of a sudden, bam, we have people. We have attendants, we have guests here in Frontierland. I'm attempting to head over to the mobile order pickup window where we're gonna pick up our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So stay tuned for that. I'm hoping it won't take too long. Otherwise, I'll just take a few sips off the oh, look at this. We got people waiting all over here. This is strange, folks. All of a sudden, people in the house. So we'll join the queue, if you will. In the meantime, we'll try to catch up with the chat. George says, I was missing Dole Whip so much. I was experimenting in the kitchen, haha, and it was a pretty good homemade fake Dole Whip. Was it really, Joasia? So you are quite the cook? You're quite the chef, Joasia? Randy says, it's Christmas in July at Magic Kingdom, and John and Frankie are slaying it harder than Cousin Eddie in an RV down Main Street. Frankie's got his sunnies on scouting eggnog like it's got a limited edition popcorn bucket, while John's dodging Beverly like Ralphie dodging BB gun safety tips. Even the Dapper Dans are sweating in harmony while the castle sparkles like Clark Griswold's house, except with fewer electrical hazards and more churros. So before Santa trades his sleigh for a Jungle Cruise boat, hit that, hold on, the chat is really jumping. Hit that like, smash that subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a minute of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. because with John and Frankie, it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Let me see what else. I really want to go over that again, but I feel like I'm behind in the chat, so maybe we can return to that one. Very well done, Randy. I like that one a lot. Joe Asia says, Randy, hello. Jaylon says, wow, so many girls dancing. Look at that. Yeah, lots of performers. Senegal Sal says, little known fact, my handle changes from Senegal Sal to Poinsettia Sal during the Jingle Cruise. Does it really? You're all in show. You're all in theme, Senegal Sal. Randy says, nice one, Senegal. Randy says, are there any Fun to Be Free themed ornaments in Ye Old Christmas Shop? I don't think so. It's not Test Track 3.0, Randy. And Fastest Radio in the chat again, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says SK-T2s or Scoot2s heading to the Magic Kingdom to meet JN-3PO or John 3PO. More sass, luscious lips, and way less Wookiee karaoke than the Star Wars Holiday Special. Like and subscribe before Life Day gets weird. That's funny, Fastest Radio. As soon as you said Wookiee, I'm picturing Life Day. I don't know why, but I didn't pre-read it. I nailed it in my head, I guess. Very well done, Fastest Radio. Still trying to find where we are in the chat. Joey says we have 90 to 91, John. So fan is my best friend. Wow, it is hot at the UK, in the UK right now. Thanks for sharing. Fastest Radio says, hello, Joasia. Joasia says, hey, Fastpass. Randy says, Joasia, they have the recipe for the Dole Whips online. Pro tip by Randy. Chris says, sure, Russ, we're kicking off our fun old-fashioned family Christmas by heading out in the country in the old front-wheel drive sleigh. Chris. Oh, this keeps getting better and better. Chris says, to embrace the majesty of the winter landscape and select that most important of Christmas symbols from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. You nailed it, Chris. Very well done. I like it. I like it a lot, Chris. Eat my rubber, burn my dust. Joy says, Christmas, perfect to cool down today. Yeah, Christmas in July. It's an oxymoron. That's almost like jumbo shrimp, right, folks? Joy says, yep, Randy, turned out pretty good. Still Disney Dole Whip, have to wait. That's cool, Joysia. Look at you. Randy, let's go back to your soliloquy because I liked it very much. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. We'll do it right again. Randy says, it's Christmas in July at Magic Kingdom, and John and Frankie are slaying it harder than Cousin Eddie in an RV down Main Street. Frankie's got his sunnies on, scouting eggnog like it's a limited edition popcorn bucket, while John's dodging Beverly like Ralphie dodging BB gun safety tips. Even the Dapper Dans are sweating in harmony while the castle sparkles like Clark Griswold's house, except with fewer electrical hazards and more churros. So before Santa trades his sleigh for a Jungle Cruise boat, hit that like, smash that subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a minute of magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. because with John and Frankie, it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. And Fastest Radio again says, Scoot 2's heading to the Magic Kingdom to meet John 3PO, more sass, luscious lips, and way less Wookiee karaoke than the Star Wars Holiday Special. Like and subscribe before Life Day gets weird. Thank you, Fastest Radio. So that's cool. I'm beside myself that you're able to make Dole Whip. John with Fun to Be Free can't make a jam sandwich. That's just 2 pieces of toast jamming them together. I'm a microwave kind of guy, Joasia.
I'm just waiting for the rest of our drinks.
Hold on, folks. We're here for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and then we're going to head out to the parade route in Frontierland near Tiana's Bayou Adventure for Step-Off Gate. In other words, it's posted, if I remember correctly, at 3 p.m. for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Yesterday and previous days, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade stepped off about 8 minutes early yesterday and 10 minutes early the day before that, or last time I should say we were here. We're still waiting for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. The cast members here that are making magic, they're quite busy today. There's lots of guests here at the Magic Kingdom.
I didn't even hear. Sorry. I don't need the tray after all. It wasn't just that.
And D-Lo, welcome in, welcome back. Shout out to D-Lo, one of the moderators from Goo to You. D-Lo, welcome to the channel. Welcome back to the channel. D-Lo says, hello, John. Nice to see you, D-Lo. Shout out to Goo to You, that's G-O-O-2-U, Goo to You. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer, Matt and Goo, over on Goo to You. Thank you for being here, D-Lo. Nice to see you. Chris says, yep, that movie was hilarious and very funny because the Griswolds get to celebrate a Christmas tree. Hello there, may I get 1 cup for water, please? That's it. And D-Lo says, Christopher Chavez, hello. Randy says, do you burn water for soup, senor? Yeah, when I try to boil the top ramen, I burn it. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We have success, folks. Thank you for your patience. Mission accomplished with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm going to enjoy it. Stay hydrated, folks. We're going to head out to the parade. Yeah, but Randy, I do burn water for soup. I'm not allowed in Mary on the Move's kitchen, Randy. None whatsoever. It's essentially stanchioned off. It's roped off. John with Fun to Be Free can't even enter the kitchen, folks. Randy says, welcome back, D-Lo. D-Lo says, thank you, Randy. Mama Duck back in the chat says, we're checking the list. Checking it twice. John with Fun to Be Free. It's #1 because he's so nice. Thank you, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, we're checking the list. Checking it twice. John with Fun to Be Free is #1 because he's so nice. Florida Mark says, hello at Mama Duck. And Randy says, nice one, Mama Duck. D-Lo says, thank you for always shouting Goo out. Very kind to you. D-Lo, are you also a mod on Mystic Parks, Eric's channel as well, D-Lo? And with that, I think we're actually caught up with the chat, folks. I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Maybe we'll head into, I don't know, maybe Adventureland to see if we could find Captain Jack Sparrow. We have about 15 minutes until the posted showtime for Festival of Fantasy Parade. I didn't see or hear the Grand Marshal announcement, the pre-parade, so I'm still uncertain what the actual parade time is. Like I said yesterday, they said it was 3 o'clock in the app, and then they went out the gate at 2:52. So I'll play it by ear. Senegal Sal says, make yourself useful and go get my stogie. That's right. If that cat had 9 lives, she just spent them all. This here is a good quality item, Clark. Chris says, you gotta enjoy National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation movie, John. It's a really funny, good movie. It's got a lot of laughs and plenty of comedy. It sure does, Chris. D-Lo says, I am. Shout out to Mystic Parks Eric's, of course, for creating live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here, D-Lo. And Jaylon says, shout out to Mary on the Move and Reed in the Tower in the Mod Squad. Look at you go, Jaylon. Oh, wah, 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 wah. There's no Jack Sparrow today. What happened, folks? It's like the calendar reminders all, catawampus. Is Captain Jack Sparrow meeting and greeting in the shade today? Is it too hot? Maybe he's out looking for his rum. There's a lot of people hanging out in the area. I wonder if you know what I think this is? They're with the Imagination Campus guest group. That's my guess. Mama Duck says, hello at Florida Mark. Norman Aslan says, have a beautiful day, everyone. John, thank you for bringing the magic to our homes around the world as always. See everyone again soon. Thank you for being here, Norman. Florida Mark says, 42 likes. We could get to 50. All right. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you're watching us live right now, we'll do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now because we got to get to our goal of 50 likes today. Thank you, Florida Mark. And Randy says, welcome back, Norman. D-Lo says, Norman Aslan, have a great day. Norman Aslan says, thank you at D-Lo. And let me attempt to get, caught up or drink, guzzle my hydration, my H2O, or the O2H, depending on, if you're a world famous Jungle Cruise fan. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. On Fast Pass Radio, pop back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's see what Fast Pass Radio has to say. Fast Pass Radio says John's banned from Mary's Kitchen. Something about too much spice and not enough skills. Like and subscribe before the smoke alarm joins the party. That is pretty much in a nutshell what happens. Fast Pass Radio with John with Fun to Be Free and Mary on the Move's Kitchen. That's it. Right there, you nailed it. Norman Aslan says, hey, thank you, Randy. See you soon. And Senegal South says, I ran a 64-team bracket in March for comedy movies and Christmas Vacation. Won the whole thing. Beating Caddyshack in the finals. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for the update. Senegal South, I concur. That's one of the classics for certain. Thanks for sharing. Chris says, hey, I got a brand new name for Christmas in July. Santa Chris. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. My reindeer will fly in the sky and give plenty of gifts. Okay. Well, very well done, Chris. Thank you for being here. This is so much fun, folks. This is so much fun. John with Fun to Be Free just enjoys this fun ride so much. This sleigh ride, if you will. Hey, we're out in the sun. I prefer not to be out in the sun, but I wanted to point out, look, the park has people today. Lots of guests at the park or at Magic Kingdom, but they're not out in the sun on the parade route. Interesting, right? I just wanted to show you, and then we'll probably return to the shade. Because I want to keep my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K out of the sun, because yesterday the camera phone Robin overheated. That's right, folks. I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today. Batman's in my pocket, Robin's on the gimbal. The video imagery that you're seeing is coming from Robin, the phone on the gimbal. See, where are we in the chat, though? I'm still looking. I think we're caught up with the chat. We're in the exterior dining patio for Pecos Bill Tall Inn and Cafe. There's some moderate shade, but I'd like to get in some more shade. We have hopefully 12 minutes left until the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade starts. But like I said, I'm in the area, I'm hovering because over the last several visits, they've started the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade early for whatever reason. But today, maybe not. Let's see where we're in the chat though. Joy just says, hey, Mama Doc. Oh, and Randy, look at Randy's already back with another soliloquy. So let's pop up the subscribe banner again. Randy says, forget Clark Griswold. John lit up Magic Kingdom in Cinematic Ultra 4K before the sun even set. The only thing brighter than the castle is the reaction when someone says eggnog flavored Beverly. Yeah, that sounds, yeah. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. But again, Randy says, forget Clark Griswold. John lit up Magic Kingdom in Cinematic Ultra 4K before the sun even set. The only thing brighter than the castle is the reaction when someone says eggnog flavored Beverly. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Oh, Pecos Bill himself. You don't say. Let me show you. There's more people here at Pecos Bill today than there's been in a long time, folks. That's looking good. We're looking good for attendance at the park, but I'm thinking that most people are avoiding the parade route due to the bright sun and the hot temperatures, high temperatures, that is. Mary the Move says, wait, I'm a good cook. I just want John out of my kitchen. Oh, Mary the Move had to clarify. By no means, John with Fun to Be Free was saying Mary on the Move is not a good cook. I'm simply saying that John with Fun to Be Free has no concept of cooking, and I could just microwave, and I burn top ramen soup when I boil it, Randy. Chris says, oh, you could be my head elf and helping me wrap up presents in Santa, which is myself going to deliver them. I'll be the best job ever. Oh, so is it like Elf the movie with, Will Ferrell, Chris? Still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're almost concluded. We're almost done with this. We're going to head back outside. Oh, the sun kind of, went behind a cloud. So we're going to dispose of this in the garbage receptacle. And we could pop up onto the parade route and see what it's looking like for the attendance. And the sun just is coming back out now. So I'll probably head back to the shade. But pretty light considering there's people in the park today. Deep in the heart of Texas. It's so bright I cannot see the streamer phone screen. The screen becomes very dim. So I quickly wanted to mention off in the distance you could see the construction walls there. I was mentioning it earlier. But it seems like every night more and more construction walls are popping up. However, I don't see any more walls today since we were here yesterday. So we haven't got into the details yet. We haven't got into the weeds, if you will. Oh, and I do believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there. 3 Lee's Travel Adventures. That's the number 3, L-E-E''S. 3 Lee's Travel Adventures. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But 3 Lee's Travel Adventures says, we saw you on July 3rd in Pecos Bills. That's how we found your channel. Oh, really? maybe I frequent Pecos Bills often for my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. 3 Lee's Travel Adventures. Randy says, welcome in 3 Lee's. I'm still just waiting. I'm hovering. It's 2:52 Eastern. Like I said yesterday, the parade went out the gate. So stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Did I happen to mention that Rob's Mad World, a chat member, coined the term or the phrase, it's the festival of fun to be free. So stay tuned for the 3 o'clock showing of the Festival of Fun to Be Free. As I keep saying, I gotta stay in the shade. I feel like I'm just, I don't know, hanging out in the shade and not being fun today. Because I'm concerned that the camera rig will overheat. We have lots of guests here, probably with the guest group or, the Imagination Campus group. I'm gonna hang out with them for a moment here in the shade so you can see stunning views of the parade route. Usually, this whole area is just packed with people, but not today for whatever reason. Like I said, the attendance is here. But John Corgliano, welcome and welcome back. John Corgliano says, hey John, nice to see you again. Hope you're staying hydrated and cool. I am, John. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for the Festival Fantasy Parade, hopefully in a few moments here. We're just hanging out in the shade until that parade goes out the gate. 3 Lee's Travel Adventures says, thank you. Glad to be here. We look forward to joining you. Oh, come on by. Come on down. And Randy says, welcome back, John C. John Corgliano says, thanks, Randy. 3 Lee's Travel Adventures, thank you, Randy. Even in the shade, it's really hot, folks. It's probably like 92 out here right now. I want to go back to the real shade. Where there's air conditioning kind of like blowing out the doorway, the archway, the passageway. Here at Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. I'm a little apprehensive about entering this location. The cellular data reception's not the greatest in this spot, so I'm going to hang out here for just a moment. Again, folks, we're just hovering. We're waiting for the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. I'm really just hovering around the area. Enjoy views of course, Golden Oak Outpost, where you could purchase beignets themed to Tiana's Bio-Adventure here. Usually there's a line, the extended queue, but for whatever reason, not today. Like I keep saying, there's people in this park today. But the guest flow is completely different, folks. It's almost like the guests are from out of town today. In fact, I met people from Texas on the monorail. And then I also met people from Illinois on the monorail today. So lots of people from Illinois and Texas recently around here. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Let's see what Fast Pass Radio has to say. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says, is that Tony O Tower in your cargo shorts? No, I don't think so, Fast Pass Radio. That sounds odd. Fast Pass Radio again says, is that Tony O Tower in your cargo shorts? Wait, I mean, Batman? Yeah, it's Batman, the Bat phone. Saving the stream one signal at a time. Like and subscribe before the Bat Cave swipes your Wi-Fi. Yeah, Fast Pass Radio now. Literally, this is the Bat Cave, yes. It'll swipe the Wi-Fi, folks. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, is that Tony O Tower in your cargo shorts? Wait, I mean, Batman. Saving the stream one signal at a time. Like and subscribe before the Bat Cave swipes your Wi-Fi. Thank you. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Well done, as always. Got a chuckle out of that. Park Bros back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Park Bros here. So if I'm John C3PO and Scoot 2 is Scoot Adventures, that must be gonk, 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 gonk. At any rate, let's get back to chat. Park Bro says, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for joining us, Lawrence. Stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade in just about 4 minutes here. We're just hanging out in the shade because I'm concerned about my camera rig Frankenstein 4K overheating. But Jaceen, Jaceen Selkirk, Jaceen Selkirk, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jaceen Selkirk. Welcome to the channel. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Jaceen Selkirk. Fastest Radio says, hey, Park Bros. Chris says, oh, I got a brand new name for John. Elf Helper, Fun to Be Free, a person who reps President Santa Chris. So you could be Santa Chris, I could be Elf Helper Chris, thank you. And Randy says, it's Christmas in July at Magic Kingdom, and John just triple dog dares someone to drink a Beverly float. Frankie's loading the sleigh, and someone left Beverly cookies out for Santa. He's not coming back. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. Thank you, Randy. Very well done. Mama Duck says, hey, at Joe Asia. Randy says, welcome in, Jaceen. Mama Duck says, good afternoon, Park Bros. Park Bros says, hi, Mama Duck. Florida Mark says, hello, Park Bros. Randy says, hey, Park Bros. Park Bros says, hey, Florida Mark. And if you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, or you're just curious, or maybe you just like Christmas, today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party 4K. That's right, folks. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party 4K. We went over all the details in regards to the 2025 party dates, and of course, all the details in regards to that private event, that private party here at the Magic Kingdom. Once this video completes, once it's over, be kind and rewind, start the video over, and check out all the details in regards to, of course, the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Parade here at the Magic Kingdom. Over in this direction is the, of course, step-off gate for the Festival of Fantasy Parade, taking place about 3 o'clock in less than 2 minutes, folks. As I just walked out here, the sun comes out. Usually, you know, the sun comes out. The sun will come out tomorrow, but today, right now, it just came out. So let's head back to the shade. I'm not quite certain what my game plan is today for the parade, but like I keep saying, we'll hang out mostly in the shade, simply because I don't want the camera rig to overheat. So let me pop over to the shaded area here. And as I do that, then the sun ducks behind the cloud cover. How do you like them apples, folks? Let's see where we're in the chat, though. Jalen says, hi, Mama Duck. Good to see you. Park Bro says, overheating, you say? I'm at home and the power's out in our community. Hoping it's back on in about 2 hours left. Oh, is it hot? Oh, man, Park Bros. Too bad. Sorry to hear that. I hope everything's well with you and your family. CJL, welcome in, welcome back. CJL says, hi, everyone. Park Bro says, hey, Randy. Park Bro says, hi, CJL. Randy says, ouch, that's terrible, Park. CJL says, hi, Park Bros. Jalen says, hey, Park Bros. Park Bros says, Randy, yeah. Luckily, the girls aren't home. They went away for the weekend. Oh, Park Bros, you're home alone, just like Kevin McAllister. Will comedy ensue? Maybe with some Joe Pesci? And CGL says, stay cool, Park Bros. And Jaceen Selkirk back in the chat. Welcome back into the chat. Florida Mark says 165 days until Christmas. Thank you, Florida Mark, for that quick update. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Of course, the moderators on Fun to Be Free that, you know, help daily. That's Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. So shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today. Also, shout out to friends of the channel that include Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Scoot Adventures, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and of course, don't forget about FastPassRadio.com. FastPassRadio.com is where you can listen to free Disney Parks live streaming music on the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. All the links you could find in the description box below of this live stream video. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. The fanfare for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade should be, kicking off right now. I'm not certain why, but they could be operating slightly late today. So we'll see about that, what's going to happen here. So it might be a slight delay for the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Puck Bro says, John just broke out my Michael Jordan cardboard standee. It's in front of the window now. Oh, is it really? Is it on a maybe a scale model, a railroad train going around the tracks? Very well done, Park Bros. Put them in your purse. Put it in your purse. Where is the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, folks? Where is it? Inquiring minds want to know. Let me double check my camera rig that everything's functioning correctly here, folks. Give me one moment. We are charging on all devices, so I think we're good to go there. Enjoy views of the parade route in the meantime. Oh, I think here we go.
Royal guests,
We got a delay.
Due to inclement weather and for the safety of our performers, this performance of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been cancelled. But stay right where you are as the Magic Kingdom proudly presents our Rainy Day Cavalcade.
We'll come back to the chat once the Rainy Day Cavalcade concludes, folks.
Tell me how long will this rain last? The rain keeps dropping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this rain last? Tickle, tickle, stop, stop. Just got to see my sweet gumdrop. She's there waiting, not hesitating. Tell me just when this rain will stop. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling, I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clouds so dark above. I'm singing, just singing in the rain. Tickle, tickle, splash, splash. Tell me how long will this rain last? The rain keeps dropping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this rain last? Tickle, tickle, stop, stop. Just got to see my sweet gumdrop. She's there waiting, I'm hesitating. Tell me just when this rain will stop. Tickle, tickle, stop, stop. Tell me how long will this rain last? The rain keeps dropping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this rain last?
Remain in your place.
Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, tickle, splash, splash. Tickle, tickle, splash, splash. Tickle, tickle, slap, slap. Tickle, tickle, slap, slap. Tickle, tickle, splash, splash. Tickle, tickle, splash, splash. Tickle, tickle, slap, slap. Tickle, tickle, slap, slap. Splash, splash, tell me how long will this rain last? The rain keeps dropping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this rain last? Tickle, tickle, stop, stop. Just got to see my sweet gumdrop. She's there waiting, not hesitating. Tell me just when this rain will stop. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling, I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clouds so dark above. I'm singing, just singing in the rain. Tickle, tickle, splash, splash. Tell me how long will this rain last? The rain keeps dropping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this rain last? Tickle, tickle, stop, stop. Just got to see my sweet gumdrop. She's there waiting, I'm hesitating. Tell me just when this rain will stop. Tickle, tickle, splash, splash. Tell me how long will this rain last? The rain keeps dropping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this rain last?
Debris flying in my eyes. Wind's really kicking up. Oh, that's right. Shout out to Cruisin' Theme Park Guide. I left a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer to Cruisin' Theme Park Guide. Hi, Sierra. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. Make sure that John's drinking his bunch of we'll make sure we cover water.
Thank you, Sierra. We had one. What about the weather? Weather should change quickly.
It's supposed to rain, 48% chance to rain in the next hour.
Okay.
I'm going to try to eat dinner during that time.
Okay. So in the meantime, let's catch up with the parade, or the cavalcade, I should say.
Yeah, it's the rain parade.
The Rainy Day Cavalcade. Just singing in the rain. What a wonderful feeling. I'm happy again.
You're right, Mr. Park. It's hard to walk by there.
Yeah. Missed the boat already. We're trying to catch up to the Rainy Day Cavalcade Parade, folks. So stay tuned. We're going to catch up. We'll head to the hub towards Cinderella Castle, maybe eventually down Main Street, USA. But I think Park Bros in the chat said there's lightning in the area now. The weather changed very rapidly. It was 92 degrees. Now it's probably like 72 degrees out here. And there's high winds in the area already. Oh, see us. I'll see you over here. I'll see you over here. We're going to head through the breezeway from Frontierland into Adventureland. We're trying to catch up to the Rainy Day Cavalcade Parade, folks, so stay tuned, hold on. But if you've just joined us, today's video topic, it's a one-of-a-kind, it's Christmas in July. It's Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party in 4K. That's right, folks, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party 4K. So tune in and find out all the details. 2025 Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Parade. Of course, there are limited events taking place in November through December 2025. Special select dates. Once this live stream concludes. We're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind. Check out all the details. But again, we're trying to catch up to the Rainy Day Cavalcade Parade. We're in Adventureland. Look, there's people in the park, folks. Where are all these people from? They must be with the guest group. The Imagination Campus is my guess. I'm making this up, but probably 10% of the attendance here in Adventureland and Frontierland is probably literally the guest group family. Families, plural. And where are we in the chat? Like I said, I'm still trying to catch up to the cavalcade. I feel frantic. I feel like I'm all over the road. I'm walking as fast as I can. Joy says, hi, CJL. Park Bro says, thanks. 3 away, John. Oh, Theme Park Giants in the house here too? That's cool. A-Joel's, A-J-O-L-L-S. Welcome in and welcome back. A-Joel says, canceled. Why? Probably lightning in the area would be my guess, A-Joel's. Performer safety. Park Bros says, oh boy, it's another sunny, rainy day cavalcade. I know, Park Bros, but probably lightning in the area. A-Joel says, literally no rain in the forecast. Probably lightning though, A-Joel's. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers. Oh, let's pop up the subscribe banner. See where we are here. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, 40 likes to 100. Smash that like button for more fun with John and Frankie, 4K. Let's do this. Thank you, Mary the Move. Hello there. Again, Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, 40 likes to 100. Smash that like button for more fun with John and Frankie, 4K. Let's do this. Oh, here we go. John with Fun to Be Free, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button, unless you've already done so. So here we go on 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes today. We're headed through the Emporium. We're going to head down Main Street, USA, and probably down towards, of course, the Firehouse. We're attempting to catch up with the Rainy Day Cavalcade. Park Bros says, I just got a lightning alert for that area. Thank you, Park Bros, for the update. Jacene Selkirk says, bye, my friend, me and my kids. 8-year-old son, Simona and Alvin Selkirk, and my 5-year-old son, Theo Selkirk. Wish you a Merry Christmas in July. Boom. Thank you for being here, Jacene. Florida Mark says, Festival of Fantasy may be down, but Festival of Fun to be Free still resumes. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hello, Sierra. Florida Mark. Hold on. Look at who we have behind us. Florida Mark says, hello, Sierra. Local Beverly.
Beverly celebrity. I'm sure when Scoot Mike is at Epcot right now drinking Beverly.
He put it in his jug and he's headed over now, probably. Three's Lee's Travel Adventure says, love how Mr. Shmee cleared the way. Chat rolled, where is it? Cleared the way for Captain Hook. It's pretty cool, huh? Three Lee's Travel Adventures. Firehouse. Let's go to Firehouse. Three Lee's Travel Adventures, thank you for sharing the rainy day cavalcade with us. You're welcome, Three Lee's Travel Adventures. That's true. That's true. Florida Mark says, hello at Three Lee's Travel Adventures. Welcome, Three Lee's Travel Adventures. Thank you, Florida Mark. Randy says, Senior weather isn't looking good. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Randy says, hey, Sierra. Look at. Where'd you go? Oh, over here. There's Sierra. Randy says, hey, Sierra. Randy.
Randy is the official mascot of Fun to be Free YouTube channel.
He's the employee of the month.
Employee of the month.
And Senegal South says, if it gets too dark in summer, you could always light the lamp. Not the rat. Light the lamp, not the rat. So we're now in Town Square. We're going to head over to, of course, the Firehouse. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So we did it, folks. Oh, we beat the cavalcade down here to Town Square. Hello there, again. Thank you for making the magic again. Is this okay here?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Let's see where we're in the chat though, folks. Hold on a second. Randy says you might have about 45 if it keeps going east. Thank you, Randy, for the update. We got weather coming, obviously.
We do, yeah.
Obviously.
I've been watching.
I
want to try to time my
your lunch.
Yeah. Or dinner with the rain.
Mary the Move says, yeah, TPG took off to the monorail. He's out of here. Ha! Did you hear that?
He did.
Mary the Move says, yeah, TPG took off to the monorail. He's out of here.
I was with him maybe an hour ago.
Okay, so he's gone. So long,
he said
TPG.
He was going to follow the parade out, but I think that cloud ran him out of here.
Flood Mark says, no, I don't have a Beverly jug yet, LOL. Mystic Parks, welcome in, welcome back. Mr. Parks says, that fun to be free. Hey there, hello there, Eric, nice to see you.
Hey, Eric, nice to see you. Who's on the channel, too?
Oh, yeah? Here we go. Eric, we have Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide.
He's the one who's like, go to the parade, and then I look outside and I see you.
Stay right where you are as the Magic Kingdom proudly presents a rainy day cavalcade.
They could have done the regular one. They could have gotten away with that.
But it's lightning in the area. That's all, it's performer safety, that's all it is. It's that simple. Oh, Mary the Moose says, hello there, Sia. Randy says, hey, Mystic Park. Mystic Park says, Randy, hey. Florida Mark says, hi, Mystic Parks. Randy says, I'm a mascot now. Do I turn in my mop? Yeah, we just upgraded your status. You're a mascot, the official mascot, Randy. Mystic Parks says, at Mary the Move, nope, family time. Got it, Mystic Parks. Thank you for being here. Mary the Move, of course, was asking, hello there, Mystic Parks, are you streaming today? The chat is rolling, folks. Let me try to find where the ones I missed here. Alan, welcome in, welcome back. Alan says, Sierra's behind you playing peekaboo with John, LOL. That's right. She couldn't keep up, I guess, Alan.
I could not. John is pretty tall, and he can walk fast.
I got long legs, folks. Theme Park Giant and John Will Fun to Be Free are the skyscrapers of streaming. Randy says, welcome back, Alan. Randy says, sounds like a good idea. Lunch, stay out of the rain. Chat's rolling. Stay out of the rain if it's a passing storm. Oh, April's here too? Yeah. Awesome. Hi, nice to see you, April.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna hang out with her on her stream on Wednesday night.
Cool. Mr. Park says TPG will melt in the rain. Jaylon says thanks, Alan, for the update. Mary on the Moose is very nice at Mystic Park. So on Fast Fest Radio back in the chat. Let's see where we are at Fast Fest Radio. Oh, how it's like literally 72 degrees right now.
Nice. I've been dying. It was 94 degrees before this came.
Yeah.
This is the hottest day I've ever streamed.
Yeah. Fast
I lost
Fest.
the stream earlier too. I lost the
Oh no, too hot.
Yeah, I mean, basically I took my coolant towel and swiped it and took it off charging and then I came back.
Fastest Radio says like and subscribe to Fun Up Your Video. John, where the fun's free and Fastest Radio is clearly not operating at full capacity. Send help with snacks. Is it not running at full capacity? Are you busy? Are you driving around all over Southern California, Fastest Radio? Mystic Park says that Mary the Move always. Florida Mark says hi at Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio says hello. Florida Mark. JC and Selkirk says my kids and I have wildfire smoke in our house in Winnipeg, Manitoba. It's bad. Sorry to hear that, JC. Thank you for being here. Florida Mark says the rain keeps up, it won't come down. That's right, Florida Mark. Alan says thank you, Randy. And Marcel Miriano, I do believe is a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. That unit is quite old. That's from like 75.
I just felt my first drop of rain.
I love a rainy day cavalcade parade, even though it's a replacement for the world's best daytime parade, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, that is. It's still a good show, folks. The rainy day cavalcade parade, I do enjoy it. But we are here in Town Square at the Magic Kingdom near Main Street, USA, and as it turns out, it might storm here, folks. So I'm not quite certain what is going to happen. If you look at the rain clouds above, it appears there is a storm a-brewing. It's a-coming, folks. Not certain what is going to happen, but maybe we'll head north. Maybe we'll catch up to the chat. I'm not certain where we should head. There's probably lightning in the area. That means Tiana's Bayou Adventure is probably, closed until further notice. But we'll see. Oh, I hear thunder. That was a big thunderclap. I'm not certain, folks, what is going to be open and operating. Searching my data banks like the elephant with a great big memory. I'm trying to think what we could do, but we have rain coming. Sierra says she might have some lunch, wait out the storm. I'm not certain. I'm still, mulling it over in my head, what we should do, where we should go. I'm not quite certain, but let's flip the camera so you can look north at, of course, the fabulous Cinderella Castle in the hub on the opposite side of the Walt and Mickey Partners statue there. But like I said, let's catch up with the chat in the meantime at the very least. Oh, it's raining. It's already
Just got a
raining.
Big drop in my head.
Okay, so what's for lunch?
I was gonna go to Columbia House if I can make it.
Where, Columbia Harbor House? Okay. I already had lunch, so I'm not certain. Maybe I might meet you over there. I might meet you over there. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make it. If not, I'll do Casey's or whatever I can find.
Okay. But the only thing with Casey's is the, the patio gets very packed when it starts pouring.
Yep.
So
And
Columbia,
You're not gonna make it. Yeah.
just
that's
go
what-
upstairs. Nobody's up there.
That's usually what I do.
Well, you know what you're doing. But let's get
Like the DBC lounge.
Yeah, exactly.
To non-DBC members up there.
exactly above the breezeway, my favorite. But let's catch up. Oh, more thunder, folks. We got more thunder. So we got weather approaching, like Randy was saying. Where are we in the chat? I'm attempting to find where we are in the chat.
Did you see Thad?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. When I told him you were here, because I saw that your stream was posted, he was like, he didn't know.
And Joy says, John, watch out for the lightning because Frankie turns into a real Frankenstein like Pinocchio turns like into a real boy. Well done, Joasia. Thank you for that pro tip. But again, Joy says, John, watch out for the lightning because Frankie turns into a real Frankenstein like Pinocchio turns into a real boy. Hey, folks, does it feel like all the guests are leaving? They're reversing their direction. We're swimming upstream now. It almost feels like we're here at, Happily Ever After, post-pyro, post-fireworks, after the show concludes. It seems like, oh boy, that's a big one. Big thunder. Not Big Thunder Mountain, but Big Thunder in the sky.
All right, I'm going to try to make it over to Columbia
Okay,
House.
I might meet you there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, we'll head to Cinderella Castle. We got to get some more shots. Be careful, Sierra, with the tracks. Hopefully, you didn't twist your ankle. Dole Whip Dave says, zap, zap. How long will this lightning last? Ha, ha, ha. Oh, play on words. You're right, Dole Whip Dave. Thank you for being here. I love it when you're in the chat, Dole Whip Dave. Jaylon says, welcome back, Alan. Mary the Move says, 28 likes to 100. Okay, Mary the Move. I accept that challenge. So here we go. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Mary the Move says we only need 28 likes to 100. Our new goal here on Fun to Be Free. So we're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button if they haven't done so. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary the Move says we need to get to our goal of 100 likes today. Again, Mary the Move says 28 likes to 100. And JC Selkirk says, hi, say hi to my friend Mickey Mouse. Randy says, we could do it, Mary. Randy says, welcome back, Marcel. And Alan says, thank you, everyone. And Randy back in the chat. Let's restart the subscribe banner again as we approach the Walt and Mickey partner statue. Randy says, Randy is officially trading his mop for mascot duty from cleanup crew to crowd hype legend. He went from swapping the decks to sharing the stage with John 3PO and Scoot 2 at Magic Kingdom. You'll spot him leading the festival of Fun to Be Free with high kicks, a poncho, and possibly a Beverly cooler on wheels. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, John is here every day at 2 p.m. in Cinematic Ultra 4K. Thank you, Randy. Fastest Raider says, what's the oldest float you've driven, John? Oh boy, that's a tough call because most of the floats at Disneyland, the oldest ones date back to, of course, the Main Street Electrical Parade floats, but keep in mind sometimes some of those units were updated to newer drive units, newer chassis, newer parade floats, if you will. But the oldest ones are definitely, I think, the Main Street Electrical Parade floats because some of those units were original to, I have to say this very carefully, they were original to the 1972 version. And some of them were, those chassis were recycled from America on Parade that dating back to 1975 and 76, both here at the Magic Kingdom and Disneyland in California. So in the 70s, if you will, goes back to the 70s. Tiki Mama, welcome in, welcome back. Tiki Mama says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Tiki Mama. Thank you for joining us. We got thunder everywhere. It's like a theater in the round, folks. We got thunder on the east side. We got thunder on the west side. It's almost having like dueling big thunder mountains on both sides of the Magic Kingdom. It's in stereo, like over there, again, stereo thunder. In the meantime, enjoy stunning views of Cinderella Castle with the brewing storm in the background. Tiki Mama, I have not seen Caitlin today. Mama Duck says, thank you, Aunt Bethany, for the delicious lime green jello mold. She wrapped up her cat. Mama Duck. Thank you, Aunt Bethany, for the delicious lime green jello mold. Randy says, hey, Tiki Mama. Tiki Mama says, hi, Randy. Happy Saturday. Randy says, thank you, Tiki Mama. Florida Mark says, hi, Tiki Mama. Tiki Mama says, hi, Florida Mark. How are you today? You saw lightning off in the distance. Lightning's going on everywhere, folks. Tiki Mama says, hi, Florida Mark. How are you today? Florida Mark says, good, thanks, at Tiki Mama. Randy says, I always enjoy hearing Married Life down Main Street. Really? MN Wild Fan, welcome in, welcome back, says, ooh, I see heavy rain and lightning on traffic cams just to the west. Oh no, MN Wild Fan, thank you for being here. Thanks for the update. Randy says, welcome back, MN Wild Fan. MN Wild Fan says, hi, Randy. Oh boy. See, more lightning, folks, more lightning. Whew. So let's come back down to ground level. I'm not quite certain where we should head. I'm really debating what we should do here. I'm sure we got rain coming. I'm debating whether we should head east. I'm debating whether we should go north or west. I don't know. Sierra with Cruise and Theme Park Guide, she headed over to Columbia Harbor House in Liberty Square. So that might be a good option. Cosmic Rays might be a good option. We have a guest group here taking, some picture. A photo in front of the beautiful Cinderella Castle. Reddy says, thunder to the left of me, thunder to the right of me. I just remembered the little rascals. Yeah, exactly, Reddy. I'm walking backwards. I'm really not looking to see where the camera's viewing or pointing. I'm looking at the skies right now. So in fact, I'll get another shot with the partner statue in the Cinderella Castle and then look at the skies south. It doesn't look that bad south, but it's not coming from that direction. Chef Davis says, Frankie 4K says, you've been thunderstruck in 4K. And Chef Davis, I just got nailed with big drops on the head. It's raining now, so oh boy. Okay, I'm just starting to head this way. Maybe we'll join Sierra for a moment at least to see how bad this is coming. I really want to go see the piano, the main, or the Casey's Corner pianist. Let me just double check to see the times. It's coming up soon. One moment, folks. I'm gonna start walking towards Liberty Square just in case if this rain starts. Okay, so I'm popping up the My Disney Experience app. I'm popping on the maps, selecting entertainment, and then I'm looking for Casey's Corner pianist at 3:40 p.m. Now, like I was thinking, 3:40. So we have 11 minutes till that. That's a good option there. The only thing is, I'm sure that patio is going to be jam-packed the moment it starts raining. Jam-packed. Where Columbia Harbor House will be not too many people there. Tiki Mama says Caitlin was in the hub for the cavalcade, not sure. Thanks for the update, Tiki Mama. Chris says, I just got a lightning emoji right here, John. And Fastest Radio says, out of all the attractions, not parades you worked, and what was your favorite and why? So Fast Radio, by far, of course, it was parades and show support where I drove the parade floats in the parades. So that was fun. It was absolutely so much fun because I met a lot of interesting people. I'm still friends with a lot of people I've worked with over there for all those decades. Reddy says, I figured out, John, why so much thunder is at Magic Kingdom. Cars Land is coming and Lightning McQueen is coming. Ka-chow. I guess so, Reddy. That was good. We got big raindrops. Big raindrops keep falling on my head. Like I said, we're probably going to head to Columbia Harbor House because that's probably a good option right now. In the meantime, oh yeah, big drops coming down. So let's expedite this, I think. MN Wild Fun says, yeah, this storm is growing rapidly and lightning looking plenty on radar. Claim a spot indoors before everyone else does too. Good pro tip, MN Wild Fan. Randy says, looks like a quick rain, maybe 30 minutes rain. Okay, thanks for the update, Randy. I'm gonna head inside. All these doors, you have no access because they're exit doors, if you will. But if somebody pops it open, I think that's a great idea. Look, the AC, the pressure popped it open for us. So we're dry, we're safe. So now let's find Sierra maybe on the upper level. Sierra, before we head up, I don't know where Sierra is, but my guess is she's upstairs. But I just wanted to show you. You've seen it before, you could see it again. We're down here on the lower level of ground level. Oh, it's raining now. It's raining good. That's why I wanted to come out here and get an update. Look at pouring pretty good already. Fluttermark says, I ate at the Columbia Harbor House the other day. Chris says, why does every park have rain and lightning if parades are delayed and canceled? I'm not sure how to answer that. Performer safety is be my best guess. Pouring, folks, it's pouring. So people are seeking shelter, if you will. There's debris blowing in my eyes. Alan has emoji icons of rain and thunder, lightning, umbrellas. Michelle Kamara, I do believe Michelle Kamara is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Michelle Kamara. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Michelle Kamara says, hi everyone, welcome to the channel, Michelle Kamara. Fluttermark says, I'm singing in the rain. Let me get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water while we're down here. And then we'll attempt to find Sierra. One moment, folks, hold on. Well, hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube, but may I get 1 cup for water, please?
Of course I can.
Okay,
Just one?
just one's fine. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Rosie.
Rosie, where are you from?
England.
England. Can you spell it so we have it correct, please?
What? Bridgewater.
Bridgewater.
Bridgewater's the town in England.
Got it. So Bridgewater, United Kingdom. Rosie, thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We have success, folks, with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Look at, so rain comes in, and then everybody wants to, you know, join the queue to get some snacks or maybe a late lunch, if you will. Tiki Mama in the chat says, stay safe, John. Send that rain to North Florida. We need it so badly. Okay, I would if I could, I guess, Tiki Mama. Thank you for being here, Tiki Mama. So we're slowly going to turn around. There's 3 staircases in this location. The largest one is here. We could head up that staircase. Well, why don't we just go up there? So 3 to choose from. So we'll just choose this one. We'll go to the upper level. Probably over the breezeway. That's where my guest Sierra is. We'll come back to chat in a few moments, folks. Hold on. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there's more people than I thought there would be up here right now. The park has people. Magic Kingdom has, you know, some attendance today. It's good to see. Good change of pace. Oh, there's Sierra. May I join you, Sierra? Let's see. I really would like that window location to look out of, but it might overexpose it. May I sit on the other side of your camera rig? Okay.
I'm trying to just have it to where I can move it over a little bit so you can sit over there.
So folks, let me put down Frankenstein 4K on the table. Oh, you're pointing out?
Or however you want to do it, doesn't matter.
No, but you'd prefer to point your camera out too, right?
It's usually what I do is just like give them something to look at. They don't want to see me eating.
Oh, they don't want to see you eating. I see. So real quick, folks, we're on the upper level of Columbia Harbor House. What I need to do is pull out my batteries. I travel with many batteries, for example, like Orange Bird. So I need to remove Orange Bird from my right rear pocket. I place it on the table. And here's You're My Boy Blue, another battery. And yet another battery, folks. There's also a battery on the battery plate, so lots of batteries. So we're gonna put Frankenstein 4K down on the table. Adjust the gimbal head, and I'll pop on the screen here. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. Well, I'm trying to get us out the window, if you will. So maybe I should scoot over here. Am I in your camera view if I'm right here, maybe?
I'll just zoom in.
So we're just trying to get a better shot, better view, if you will. So you have something moderately interesting to look at. We could always switch around too later. But at any rate, the camera's tracking me, folks. So let me remove my sunnies, and then I could show you what's on the other side as well. pointing away from me. Of course, like you saw before, that was Columbia Harbor House. We could catch up with the chat. In fact, I could do picture-in-picture here. So I just removed my sunnies from my shirt. And then I have my batteries. I'm grabbing the batteries. So all these items I carry in my pockets. And place it on the table. And I'll attempt to catch up to the chat. In fact, why don't I do this? I'll even remove the streamer phone Iron Frank from the camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. So look at this, folks. I could even flip the camera here. So that's the streamer phone. So it's sending all the wireless information, all the data from the camera phone, Robin, over to Iron Frank. So I'm gonna hold the streamer phone so I could, you know, catch up with the chats. Meanwhile, I'll keep it on picture-in-picture. See where we are here. Michelle Kamara says, hi, Florida Mark. And FastFest Radio says, well, let me pop up the subscribe banner first, Florida Mark. Or FastFest Radio. I feel like I'm discombobulated, folks. FastFest Radio says, it's raining at Magic Kingdom, but John's keeping the fun alive. Don't miss it. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more Disney magic. Thank you, FastFest Radio. Again, FastFest Radio says, it's raining at Magic Kingdom, but John's keeping the fun alive. Don't miss it. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more Disney magic. LOL, Larry. LOL. Chris says, I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. I'm laughing at the clouds. So dark up above. The sun's in my heart, and I'm ready for love. Hey, that's almost like Bear Band, Chris. Teddy Beara action. Chris says, that's my favorite song performed with Gene Kelly. Okay, okay. I'll babysit your camera rig. Hey, Sierra, I'm gonna move it slightly. I don't want to fall off the table. See it? Just right
You should hear
there.
me and not you because I have the mic. But
Your mic will extend that way, far.
yeah, it might cut out.
Yeah, put it here. Put it here,
It's
pal.
usually fine, but it has cut out here.
Yeah, put it. Yeah.
All right, guys, you'll be listening to John for Fun to Be Free while I go.
I'll babysit you. Chris says, that's my favorite song performed by Gene Kelly. Is it really, Chris? Chris, did you ever get an opportunity to experience the great movie ride at Disney MGM Studios by any chance, Chris?
4942.
Joasia says, Rosie from UK, woohoo. Yeah, lots of UK members in the house, huh, Joasia? 3 Lee's Travel Adventures says, hello, Rosie. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, 3 Lee's Travel Adventures. And FastPass Radio already back in the chat. Look at you go, FastPass Radio. You're probably literally driving around Southern California right now, huh, FastPass Radio? FastPass Radio says, rain can't stop the magic. John's heading to the balcony where the bromance with TPG began. Don't miss it. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. So real quick, let's do it again. FastPass Radio says, rain can't stop the magic. John's heading to the balcony where the bromance with TPG began. Don't miss it. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. So that it's almost to me like Romeo and Juliet on the balcony. That's what I'm picturing, FastPass Radio, that you're making this soliloquy all about. Alan says it's getting ready to storm here in New Orleans right now. Is it really, Alan? Is it that bad there? Florida Mark says there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. And Michelle Kamar says, I heard that song before, Singing in the Rain. Yeah, it's an oldie but the goodie from Gene Kelly way back in the day. Of course, it was in the great movie ride at Disney MGM Studios. And Chris says, yeah, I remember that attraction. It was so good, the great movie ride at Disney MGM Studios. John, I really enjoyed it. How many times did you experience it, Chris? So real quick, folks, I wanted to mention that the T-Mobile service on Robin's on the gimbal on Frankenstein 4K, it fell off a cliff. It's gone. It's missing. I need to refresh it, but I'm so concerned to do so that I'm going to lose the camera feed from, of course, Robin. So what I think I want to do right now is I want to enable the camera on Iron Frank, the streamer phone, this phone that I'm holding now. So give me a second. When I say enable it, I disable it because it eats batteries. It sucks the juice if the camera
It's funny you have a little like a Nintendo style controller.
Yeah. My app just crashed. I enabled the camera. Okay, I think we're back, folks. So thank you for your patience. What happened, I think, is I actually toggled on the camera on the streamer phone. So the streamer phone, Iron Frank in my hands right now, the gold colored phone here. And the app, the streamer phone app crashed. So how do you like them apples? But the good news is I'm back on T-Mobile service. So we have T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T service connected. That's the good news. So I'm going to attempt to disable the actual camera. But let's see, I hope it doesn't crash. No, I think we're good. I think it's good with that. Let me dig around in the settings for just a moment. When I say dig around in the settings, I want to change some of the settings to hopefully prevent the streamer phone app from crashing. I'm not understanding why it did, but hey, it did, I guess. So give me a second here. We're just waiting out the rain. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, wow. Got 5 new subscribers. Thank you guys for subscribing.
Okay.
Hey, Park Rose, good to see you.
So
Thanks
the last chat I could see is from Chris. Says, yeah, 2 times in the Great Movie Ride. Okay. Maybe you did say that before, Chris. The only chat I could see is from Chris. Now Randy's chat just came up. Okay, you're back. Thank you, Randy. So Randy, yeah, again, the app crashed. The streamer phone app crashed when I tried to enable the camera on Iron Frank, this gold phone. So interesting. I enabled it yesterday and it didn't crash. So who knows what's going on? So thank you for your patience with that. Let's see where we are in the chat though. Oh, that's the only 2 chats I could see because it wiped all the chats off the cliff. Oh, and Alan just popped up. Alan says, yeah, I just heard some thunder from my window. It's overcast here at my house, but it's getting ready to start pouring down shortly. Yeah, let me look outside. So my camera rig's gonna face track me. So looking outside, it's raining. I could show you. I could get up and show you. But first, before I do, I need to take, of course, Iron Frank, and I need to put it back on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, and I need to lock it down. And so I'm plugging in Iron Frank, the streamer phone, to power, or charging it. And give me a second. Let me flip the camera, in fact. Let me double check. Yeah, that's what I suspicion. I was gonna say, why is it not charging? So You're My Boy Blue has been depleted. So we're gonna put another battery on the battery plate and get my camera rig to charge. Hold on a second, folks. Thank you for your patience.
I find your charging system pretty interesting.
You like it? It's all custom, Sierra.
It is custom.
So we're charging the streamer phone, we're charging the gimbal, and we're charging Robin the camera phone, so that's good news.
And if you didn't know, John's gimbal is taller than the Cinderella Castle.
It's not 182 feet or anything. Well, no, let's get an update with the rain, folks. So I'm going to pick up Frank 4K, and I could block Sierra's.
I'm zoomed in pretty good.
Okay.
So. And I can see we're zoomed in really good, so.
I'm trying to get it to focus, but it's raining out there. Okay. Yeah.
Do you still take the Pocket 3 out sometimes?
Yes and no, but since we're in 4K, remember Pocket 3 is only RTMP. RTMP is limited to 1080p. So remember, I have to use the cable or USB-C, UVC.
You would have to convert it to HDMI.
Correct. That's another way, but I've done it before live. Scooter and I, well, hold on, Sierra. Let me get it all set up and I'll explain the rest so everybody can see what I'm talking about on camera. So, real quick, folks, what Sierra was just asking from Cruise and Theme Park Guide, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, link in the description box below for Cruise and Theme Park Guide. But Sierra off camera was asking about my Pocket 3, if I ever use it, and the answer is Pocket 3 will shoot and broadcast live in 4K, but the only issue is you need to have a cable or a USB-C cable, and that cable needs to go into another device. As it turns out, the phones, like an iPhone, you can't plug a Pocket 3 into the phone directly because there's just no capability. It just doesn't work. So in the past, Sierra, I used the iPad. So the iPad used the USB-C as an input, and then I send the data wirelessly over to the streamer phone. And I've done it before live with Scuda, and I rode Splash Mountain with an iPad, a streamer phone, and a Pocket 3, all 4K. The only issue is, it's heavy, and it's big. And Magical Mike says it's a 40-inch TV set that I'm walking around with in the park.
If I had a reason to, I would bring out my Camlink 4K.
Oh, yeah.
To my full frame camera, my big gimbal.
Yeah.
But that's some weight.
Yep. So what Sierra's
technically stream with that.
Okay. What Sierra was talking about, large gimbal, large camera, real camera, folks. And a Camlink is essentially an HDMI adapter. So she could do, of course, from a real camera into live stream. But the only issue with that, she was saying, it's very heavy. And so it's a larger gimbal, very large. The gimbal itself is heavy. And then you put all the extra weight, and it just becomes gigantic. So that's the only issue there. But we'll catch back up with the chat. In fact, let me remove the streamer phone that I call Iron Frank again from Frankenstein 4K. So again, folks, this is the streamer phone. This is what's sending all the data, all the video to YouTube in my hand right now. I'm all wireless, folks. But in the chat, where did we leave off? Oh, Florida Mark says, great movie ride, was awesome. I agree, Florida Mark. And Scuda Adventures, you know, the world famous Scuda Adventures, he would agree with that as well, Florida Mark. As everybody was well aware. Oh, and Potato Land, welcome in, welcome back. Potato Land says, I thought Disney was installing the bubble so there'd be no rain. Potato Land. But that's nice to have Potato Land back in the chat. Thank you for joining us, Potato Land. Nice to see you. I hope all is well with Disney Aspire at Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. Florida Mark says, hi, Potato Land. Mary the Moose says, welcome back, Potato Land. Potato Land says, today's weather calls for something, but the chat's rolling. I'm trying to find it. Potato Land says, today's weather calls for moisture and lots of it. Yeah, exactly, Potato Land. I love it. I missed you, Potato Land. I love it when you're in the chat.
I'm not sure if you're going to show you guys, you know, I renewed my Galactic Hero certificate today.
Does that mean you went over on Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin and you got 999,999 points?
Yep.
So Sierra is the expert. She's a Galactic Hero, folks, on Space Ranger Spin.
And I missed the first 100,000 point target and I still got it.
Oh, the Boxo, or the Boxo arm, the wrong. Randy says Potato Land. Mama Duck says Potato Land, Potato Land. Mama Duck missed Potato Land. Oh, and Jason Massia is back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Jason Massia. Jason Massia says, hi, John. Hope all is well. Where are you eating at? As it turns out, we're at the Columbia Harbor House, Jason Massia. I'm joined off camera by Sierra. Sierra is enjoying her lunch here at Columbia Harbor House. What'd you get, Sierra?
I have a fish platter.
Fish platter, okay. Oh, that's a good idea. I should pop up the menu. I could, you know, with the bat phone, I could put the menu on the screen. So we could do that. Let me catch up with the chat, and we'll check out.
This is no Yorkshire fish and chips, but
oh, yeah.
it did the job.
Did you hear that, folks? Sierra said, this is no Yorkshire County fish and chips, but it'll do the job. Over at Epcot in UK or United Kingdom Pavilion, that's what she's talking about, the fish and chips. But I enjoy Columbia Harbor House, Sierra. So Jason Massia, nice to see you. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Jason Massia and family. Alan says, I just checked the weather radar and there's a small cluster of storms over Orlando right now. It's moving from west to east from the Gulf. It might be a hit, a miss type of storm. Just to let you know. Thank you, Alan, for the update. Yeah, we saw it's still raining out there, though. It's not raining crazy, but it's definitely raining pretty good. Randy, back in the chat. I think Randy is popping in with a soliloquy, folks. A soliloquy. Randy says, it started to rain at Magic Kingdom, so the crew made a splash landing at Columbia Harbor House. When life gives you rain, it's time for Tech Talk with John, featuring ponchos, popcorn, and park Wi-Fi. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. Thank you, Randy. Always well done, as always. Jason Massia says, hi at Mama Duck. Randy says, John is here every day at 2 p.m. in Cinematic Ultra 4K. Thanks again, Randy. I could go over here, maybe get another shot, kind of see it raining. I see rain coming down off the rooftop. Am I in your shot, Sierra? Okay.
Like I said, I'm
You're zoomed in.
pretty good.
Okay. I know you keep saying
you
that.
can see the rain
So I'll keep.
really good.
I'll keep coming over here as I keep it encroaching onto Sierra's live stream. Randy says, hey, Jason. Potato Land says, if it weren't for John, I wouldn't have followed my dreams. Inspiring man. Thanks, folks. Thanks, John. Potato Land. Can that be real? Can that be true? If I come closer, it's probably easier for you to see me because, you know, it's not the best idea to have a brighter background behind me.
So we're in a rain delay, basically, so we're here at the Columbia
But
Harbor
again,
House, hanging out with
Potato
Mr.
Land.
John from Fun to Be Free.
Potato Land again says, if it weren't for John, I wouldn't have followed my dreams. Inspiring man. Thanks, John. Potato Land. That's very touching and inspiring. Thank you, Potato Land. But that can't be the absolutely truth. I mean, you probably had it on the docket on your agenda for many years. You just wanted... Maybe there was the spark, like Figment. One little spark can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see.
Yeah, so we're going to hang out for this rain delay. And
But Fast Radio in the chat, yet again.
Have you been having network problems today?
No, I think I was fine today.
We're having a lot of...
Where?
Obviously, I know you have much more lag than me based on your setup. But usually I have no problems, and today it's been a little spotty.
Okay, let's talk with Sierra for one moment, folks. Like I said, we're going to pop up the menu on the screen after we get through the chat, but Sierra brought up a good point. Where were you when you experienced some weak reception, some poor signal?
The two big known spots, I was in Tomorrowland and Adventureland.
Where exactly?
It's right around the Tiki Room. It's pretty bad, and then right around Astro Orbiter is pretty bad.
For me, it's nothing. I don't see a thing there.
And Dad was having.
I heard he was having issues.
I don't have issues. Usually, I have the AT&T, and I have the highest priority. And I don't normally run into any issues. But there are some spots.
Okay.
Even with 3 carriers, sometimes you do hit a spot.
Oh, yeah, but usually it's on the interior of attractions.
Like Haunted Mansion, I turn off Wi-Fi on the ride because there's none. So I don't want my phone to keep checking and then trying to find Wi-Fi because it's not going to find it. So I just go ahead and cut it off, and I get a better experience that way.
It's interesting you say that.
Are you even able to connect the Wi-Fi with your connections?
The Wi-Fi kicks on when I'm about in the attic scene, possibly the graveyard, depending.
Yeah, so I was wondering if you were just running off 3 cell connections, or
no, I got 4 pipes.
Wi-Fi too.
I got 4 pipes. So what Sierra's talking about, folks, or at least her question was, John with Fun to Be Free or Frankenstein 4K, my camera utilizes AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. She was saying that she turns off the Wi-Fi when she experiences the Haunted Mansion. The Haunted Mansion is historically known for poor cellular data, including the stretch room and near the Hatbox Ghost. Do you experience lag there too?
I used to do Hatbox Ghost, not much anymore.
Okay.
I can usually make it all the way to sometimes the attic.
Okay.
Until I start lagging.
Okay.
And then once I get in the main room of the graveyard, that comes back.
Okay. How is it in the stretch room?
Usually it's pretty good, but sometimes it'll jump sometimes.
It's the worst for me there. But real quick, when Sierra says jumps, she's on a buffer on Prism. The buffer is up to 10 seconds long, I believe, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure what it was. I was using Larry's broadcaster Thursday, but I still got to make some changes. So I went back with Prism today.
Okay.
As soon as I can get Moblin set up, because they just pushed an update that's going to fix my audio problem.
I'm on Dev, DEV, developer,
Yeah.
and I get daily updates. I'd recommend developer.
I'm connected to the Discord, and I always see that Eric guy.
Yeah, awesome, huh? Does a great job. Yeah.
But what happens is there's a 44 and a 41 kilohertz
Right.
sample rate. And the iPhone and Moblin, or DJI mics and iPhone, there's no middleman to negotiate what frequency they're going to connect on. So I get the robot sound.
Yep, and refresh, but you don't know when it's to go on unless somebody in the chat tells you, huh?
Yeah.
That's the only issue. So that just, that I guess concludes Tech Talk, folks. So thank you for your patience. John with Fun to Be Free and Sierra loves talking tech. But let's get back to the chat here. Fast Fast Radio says, stuck in a Magic Kingdom restaurant cause rain, still more fun than Scooter's office life. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Hashtag Free Scooter 2025. I wonder where Scooter is. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. I wonder where Scooter ended up with the rain.
Well, let me find out.
Oh, Sierra's going to check it out. Journeys Out Loud, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, y'all. Thank you for being here, Journeys Out Loud. Potato Land says, lobster roll is my favorite. I think you said that last time you were here, Potato Land.
Oh, he's on the safari.
He's the Animal Kingdom. So Scooter didn't make it out of Animal Kingdom yet.
Wow, because that was his first park today, I think.
Yep.
He just said, I'm staying here.
Randy says, hey, Journey. Mama Duck says, hey, welcome back at Journeys Out Loud. Jason Macia says, looks like a nice place, very relaxing and great place to stay out of the rain. It is, Jason Macia. One of my personal favorites. Floater Mark says, I had the shrimp. Oh, you probably had it the other day, right, Floater Mark? Floater Mark says, hello, Journeys. Randy says, hey, Mark, thought you weren't going to call me shrimp anymore. Come on, Randy. Randy's 4'11", folks. Jason Macia says, hi, Randy. Randy says, hey, Jason, how was your trip to Orlando? And Florida Mark says, haha, Randy. Journeys Out Loud says, hey, everyone, I'm glad to tune in to another stream. Thank you for being here, Journeys Out Loud. Randy says, it's not easy being small, 4'11". Randy says, you're rained out and having to weather the storm, John. We'll perform all the rides for you. Keep on singing Figment. Oh, did you enjoy that, Randy? So John with a face for radio and a voice for, not so hot. Jason Massey says, it was great at Randy went to Epcot and Magic Kingdom. I did Tiana Bayou and Soarin'. Thank you for sharing, Jason. Momodex says, glad to have you here today at Journeys Out Loud. Today is Christmas in July. Thank you, Momodex. Jason Massey says, in Florida today at Ponte Verde. Storm's starting to roll in. Storms everywhere in Florida, I guess, right now. Randy says, nice, Jason. It's always great to get away from the grind and enjoy some family time at the happiest place on earth. Jason Massey says, 100%, it's the best. Florida Mark says, hi, Jason. Jason Massey says, hi, Florida Mark. Randy says, this is fascinating. I love the tech talk. I'm glad you do, Randy. Chef Davis says, the lobster roll is my favorite here. Is it really, Chef Davis? I think Mary and the Move would agree with you on that one, too. And Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back. Elizabeth says, hello from Sweden. Nice to see you, Elizabeth. Randy says, he's at AK or Animal Kingdom. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Michelle Kamar says, I'm 4'9". Are you really, Michelle? Okay, we are caught up in the chat, so what I want to do is I want to actually pop the menu up on the screen. So I need to take out the bat phone, folks. That's right, I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today. So this is the bat phone. Robin is on the gimbal. Robin is the camera phone right now. And this is Iron Frank, the streamer phone. So I need to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Give me a second. I'll be right with you. So what I'm doing now is I'm opened up the My Disney Experience app on the bat phone. And I'm going to search for it in a moment. But before I do, I'm going to switch the scenes. So I'll come off the camera, and then you'll see, of course, the menu come on the camera. And then I'll catch you on the flip side, folks. Hold on just a second. I'll be right with you.
Jason, it was the hottest day that I've ever streamed in my life. So, and I knew the rain was coming, and that's why we came. That's why I came here to get my food out of the way. Great opportunity to come and eat and chat with you guys.
All right, folks. The
all
animation of the off to the right hand side. I'll come off the screen right now. I think it's done. But we're here at the Columbia Harbor House at Magic Kingdom Park in Liberty Square. Lunch and dinner is offered from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. And they accept these dining plans. It's a quick service restaurant, type of cuisine American. Real and delicious seafood, New England inspired favorites, and more as you dine in a cozy seafaring setting. We're going to begin order or mock up of order. We're going to select an arrival window now, essentially. And here's some entrees. There is the lobster roll that everybody seems to enjoy. So the lobster roll is chilled lobster with a touch of mayonnaise on a New England style bun and served with French fries. So that seems to be the winner.
As soon as it gets done, we're going to go Haunted Mansion.
They also have the maple mustard glazed salmon.
Then we'll probably do a lot of Fantasyland.
And a shrimp skewer platter.
And we may go back to Tomorrowland, do some more people mover or something.
And the trio platter. It's a combination of beer battered shrimp, chicken, and beer battered fish, French fries, and hush puppies. They also have a shrimp salad.
You guys should be able to hear me pretty well.
And here's what Sierra had. She had the fish platter. Fish platter is beer battered fish with tartar sauce and French fries. They also offer the chicken platter, chicken strips served with French fries. They have a plant-based option like the hearts of palm and artichoke roll.
Quite a few good new subscribers today, so that is a big plus.
They also have sides like the New England clam chowder. Is that the red or the white?
So yeah, we're streaming beer 3 times.
They also have the black garlic truffle and parmesan fries.
We're doing a lot
Side
of
order of hush puppies,
Thursday and next Saturday.
regular French fries,
I'm not sure what time
green
we're gonna start
beans,
next Saturday.
rice,
It's gonna be
and a
tentative
cuties
start time
mandarin.
based on the weather.
They also have kids Disney check meals like the grilled salmon, the shrimp skewer, the turkey sandwich kids pack. Let's pop that up. And they also have kids menu like chicken strips, 2 strips, PB, and J Uncrustable. And they also have desserts like the Boston cream pie, like vanilla cake layered with vanilla cream, chocolate popping candies, and crisp pearls topped with fudge, icing, and a cherry. They also have the Minute Maid lemonade slushie, along with the assorted Coca-Cola fountain beverages. So there you go, that's the menu, folks. But again, the lobster roll seems to be the popular item here. So you might want to consider that next time you're here. We're going to change the graphic or take the image off the screen. I'll come back to the chat in a few moments. Hold on, I'll be right with you. So I'm disabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone. So there's the Bat phone there, yet again. And I'm on face tracking, so the gimbal's face tracking me wherever I go. So I'm gonna put the Bat phone back on the table here. We'll jump back into the live chat. In fact, let me remove the streamer phone, Iron Frank, from Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. So there it is again, folks. This is what's sending all the video over to YouTube right now. Check the chat here.
Over 2,000. And then now we've already requested over 1,000.
Lots of chats rolling in, I guess, while I was showing you the menu.
We are a little slower on our new subscribers recently. But,
Randy says, hey, Michelle. Michelle Kamara says, hi, Randy. Mama Duck says, welcome back, Elizabeth. Michelle Kamara says, yep. Randy says, I bet your singing is better than your cooking. My singing is not so hot, Randy. My cooking is, microwave ready level. And that's why I go through, drive-thrus when Mary and the Move is not available, folks. Chef Davis says, time? Time for what? Time to get a watch? No, I don't know what time is it raining? Not raining? I don't know. We'll check in the weather. Hold on, Chef Davis. Mama Duck says, welcome at Michelle Kamara. Randy says, looks like 20 more minutes of rain. Thank you, Randy. Chef Davis says, time to elevate the chat. I'm 6'3". So Chef Davis, yeah, I'm 6'2" with my hair. I'm like 6'4". Theme Park Giant, 6'5". We're the skyscrapers are streaming, Chef Davis. Michelle Kamara says, hi, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hi, Chef Davis. Randy says, wow, Chef, we're surrounded by skyscrapers. Florida Mark says, Chef Mark cooked chicken and shrimp today. Yep, more shrimp. So Florida Mark, looks like you're the gourmet around here, Ed. Walking Beyond Borders, I believe Walking Beyond Borders is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Walking Beyond Borders. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Walking Beyond Borders says, hello from Walking Beyond Borders today. Thank you for joining us, Walking Beyond Borders. Randy says, welcome and walking. Florida Mark says, hello, Chef, and Walking Beyond. Walking Beyond Borders says, hey there, we love hanging out with Sierra. I heard you were talking, so we wanted to say hi. Ha! Well, thank you for being here, Walking Beyond Borders.
Yeah, it's Jason Atlanta. They have like a little travel YouTube channel. channel.
Oh, they do? Oh, cool. So shout out to Walking Beyond Borders. Like, comment, subscribe.
What's funny is it's the last 2 times I've done a giveaway for
Yeah.
$25 for like a celebration.
Yeah.
He's won it.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you for being here, Walking Beyond Borders. And Three Lee's Travel Adventure says, we love the fish platter and shrimp platter. Hey, Three Lee's Travel Adventures, do you also have a YouTube channel by any chance?
Well, thank you so much, Will.
So they like the fish and shrimp platter.
Hopefully we can keep the growth rate exponential, and it's always good to find
And
new friends.
Alan says, you're making me hungry looking at the menu, LOL. Yum, yum. Oh, am I really? It's just a photo, but I guess it works, Alan. Thank you for being here. Florida Mark says, trio platter is good too. Florida Mark, do you eat it in the park every time you're here? Does it get expensive? And Randy's back in the chat. What does Randy have to say? Randy says, it's Christmas in July and Mother Nature clearly wanted a cameo. She pulled a Clark Griswold and lit up the skies with rain. The chat jumped. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? I'll start it over because the chat really went. Randy says, it's Christmas in July and Mother Nature clearly wanted a cameo. She pulled a Clark Griswold and lit up the skies with rain. All we need now is Cousin Eddie in a poncho, and we've got ourselves a holiday classic. Florida style. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. in Cinematic Ultra 4K. Thank you, Randy. And Theme Park Giant says, hello, John and Explorers. Hope you're all staying dry. Oh, Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. I left a link in the description box below for Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Off camera is Sierra. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. There's a link in the description box below for Cruise and Theme Park Guide as well. And don't forget Magic Adventures, Scooter Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Florida Mark, and FastPassRadio.com.
Do you have any adventures coming up soon?
So Theme Park Giant, you skedaddled out of town when it started raining? Randy says, I'm with you on that one, Mark Trio. It is my go-to there. And then Fast Pass Radio in the chat as well. Fast Pass Radio says, don't get cheap on me now. We're at 92 likes. I've got the yellow and the blue. Let's hit 100. Like and subscribe before the rain turns into Cousin Eddie's pool water. Very well done, Fast Pass Radio. I love it. Christmas in July. Who knew that this video would turn out to be Clark W. Griswold themed with National Lampoon's Vacation? I guess I said it or shared earlier. I thought somebody would be bound to pop in the chat and say something about it. I didn't know it was going to take over the video, but I love it. I'm enjoying this so much. I prefer that Cousin Eddie jumps into the chat. It's very cool. Mary the Moose says, hey, TPG, saw you make a beeline for the monorail. Randy says, hey, TPG, did you make it home dry? Theme Park Giant says, hey, Mary and Randy, I timed it just right. Got off the parking tram just as started pouring the parking lot. Huh? He knows what he's doing, folks. Florida Mark says, hi, TPG. Mama Duck says, welcome at Walking Beyond Borders. Thanks for walking over and joining in today, Mama Duck. Jersey Out Loud says, I'm only 5'6", wish I was taller. I wish I was a baller. Journeys Out Loud. Three Lee's Travel Adventures, welcome Walking Beyond Borders. Fast Pass Radio says, did someone say giveaway? Yes, Sierra was talking about giveaway. So check out FastPassRadio.com. You have the opportunity to win Fast Pass Radio's giveaway. The link in the description box below at FastPassRadio.com. Mama Duck says, welcome at Three Lee's Travel Adventures. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Florida Mark. Mama Duck says, same at Alan. Great to see you. Chef Davis says, the best places to eat at Magic Kingdom are at the resorts. Yeah, I like the where you're going with this, Chef Davis. So look, tangent, deviation. So I feel like we're going to go all over the road now. So I'm going to try to keep it focused. So Chef Davis, I prefer, if it's a quick service dining establishment, to eat at, of course, Satuli Canteen at, of course, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. That's my number one pick in the parks. My best pick outside the parks or at the resort hotels would be at Disney's Riviera Resort or Primo Piatta. That'd be number one pick. So Chef Davis says the best places to eat at Magic Kingdom are at the resorts. So Gasparilla Grill is another good honorable mention. Gasparilla Grill at, of course, Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa on the monorail line. And then you have Contempo Cafe, which I'd say is nowhere near as good as Gasparilla, but it's an option. Randy may have a difference of opinion, but it's not Steakhouse 71, Randy.
Good
but
to see you
also
there.
Captain Cook's at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. But they're all on the monorail line. But Chef Davis is right. The best place to eat at Magic Kingdom are on the resorts. Yeah, I agreed, Chef Davis. Thank you for being here.
Wrapping up a little bit. So
Marion Moose says 4 likes to 100. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free. This guy is calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. It's just like Buzz Lightyear, as you know, saying calling all space rangers, but calling all explorers. We're going to do the countdown. We'll start with number 3. We'll end it with number 1 once we do so. I need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, unless you've already done so. Thanks, Marion the Move. But again, Marion the Move says 4 likes to 100.
certainly be around on
And 3's leave travel adventures says yes, we do. Hold on, the chat says brrr, it just rolled. Brrr. Where are we? Hold on.
A bouncing journey on Wednesday.
3's leave travel adventures. Yes, we do. We have not started live streaming yet, but it's in our future. We do currently post videos from our Walt Disney World vacations. That's very cool. Awesome. So shout out to 3. That's the number 3. Lee's, Lee apostrophe S. 3 Lee's Travel Adventures with an S. 3 Lee's Travel Adventures on YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your vlogger and soon to be live streamer. Awesome, 3 Lee's Travel Adventures. What got you started with the live streaming? Did Sierra get you started over on Cruise and Theme Park Guide? 3's Leave Travel Adventures says thank you, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says you're welcome. Rebel Bean, I do believe Rebel Bean is returning here to the channel. Welcome in, welcome back. Rebel Bean says 149 more sleeps and we'll be there. Thank you for the update. We're so excited for you, Rebel Bean. So, do you feel comfortable saying where you're staying on property? Are you staying off property, Rebel Bean? I'd love to hear where you're staying. Potato Land says, you serious, Clark? That's right. He's just yakking on the bone, Potato Land. And Randy says, nice, Rebel. That sounds like around Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Oh, is that thunder, Sierra?
Big Thunder. That's not Big Thunder.
What do you hear? Thunder, right?
That's Thunder.
Yeah.
That's not Big Thunder Mountain either.
Yeah, that's a big thunderclap.
I can't wait to ride Big Thunder Mountain because they made it a hybrid. Used to be just an old wood coaster, now it's a hybrid. Can't wait. I mean, it's gonna be a nice coaster.
January, I'm thinking. We'll be on probably in January. We'll see.
I don't think they'll do virtual queue. I think they'll just do like maybe some previews.
We'll see. We'll see. Mama Duck says, so excited for you, Rebel Bean. Welcome.
We hear thunder.
Randy says, 100 down, 100 to go. Thank you, Randy. Oh, so we have a new goal on Fun to Be Free, according to Randy. We have 200 likes is our new goal. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our new goal of 200 likes, folks. Thank you, Randy. Theme Park Giant says, be back in a bit. Wanted to say, hit and like the button. And hit like, comment, subscribe. That's what Theme Park Giant says. So we got to get to 200. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Thank you, Theme Park Giant. Auntie B says, hello, everyone. Hello there, Auntie B. Nice to see you. Hey, Auntie B, look what I have in my hand. It's the streamer phone. Of course. Oh, Randy popped over. So here's Iron Frank, Auntie B. We're wireless. I'm reading the chats
We
on
have
Iron
a lot
Frank.
of people who are dropping chats in both right now.
Randy says, Auntie B. The chat just rolled. Where are we in the chat? Mary the Moose says, thanks, TPG. Auntie B says, hi there, John. Hello there, Auntie B. We're at Columbia Harbor House, Auntie B. We're waiting out the rainstorm.
Yeah, guys, Randy is a local celebrity.
He's the employee of the month.
He's the employee of the month over there on Fun to Be Free.
And the official mascot
And
now.
I always call him the official mascot of Fun to Be Free YouTube channel.
Alan says, thanks, Mama Duck. Auntie B says, hi, Randy. Mary the Moose says, welcome in. Auntie B. Chef Davis says, Sat Uli Canteen is our go-to for the free refills or Flame Tree Barbecue at Animal Kingdom. Yeah, I agree with you, Chef Davis.
I need some
If I had a choice between the two, I would pick the Sat Uli Canteen. But other people would go with the, of course, Flame Tree. The only thing about Flame Tree, in my opinion, it's outdoor seating or exterior dining areas, where I prefer the interior ambiance of the air conditioning, and where you could, of course, you could hear the background music from Sat Uli Canteen in Pandora.
The South Sea Canteen has some really good breakfast too.
Yeah, I think everything there is good.
So go to the canteen for breakfast and do Flame Tree Barbecue for lunch.
That's a great idea.
Or do
Great idea.
Tiffin's or something, but that's pricey.
Tiffin's is spectacular,
Yeah, there's like a $50-something burger in there.
but it's amazing. Well, I haven't had it, so
I'm sure it's a good burger. It better be a good burger for $54.
I'm sure it is. Randy says, join John. Oh no, wait, hold on. Randy says, John, I'm staying at Steakhouse 71 at the resorts. I'll give you a pass.
Yes, Pops
Okay,
King.
Randy.
We are 3 out of 5. Super
Anthony B
chats.
says, hello,
2 more
Mary in the
super
Moon. Mom
chats.
says, you're welcome. And Alan Randy says, but where is the best dessert on property, in or out of the park? Randy will say the Blondie over at Disney's Hollywood Studios on Sunset Boulevard, I think. Right, Randy? That's where I think you'll say. But that's a tough call. Where is the best dessert on property? Man, it's a toss-up. But I'm going to have to say the desserts, again, at Satuli Canteen and Disney's Riviera Resort. Primo Piatto, I think, have the best resort. Best desserts on the property.
The float over there is really good.
Oh, the citrus. Oh, no, you're talking about the, what's the name of it? Help me out here. We can pop that up, too. We can pop that up on the screen, too.
The Dole Whip float.
The Dole Whip float. But there's a name for it, though. The Tropical Serenade. I get them confused all the time. We can pop it on the screen and check.
Dole Whip float.
Auntie B says, hello, Mama Duck. And Fast Fest Radio back in the chat says, Thad, the 6'5" theme park giant, saw the rain and ran again. Pretty sure he trampled another family. That's 2 this week. Someone hide the churros, like and subscribe. Oh, Fast Fest Radio.
I can attest that Theme Park is a giant. Theme Park Giant is a giant.
Literally.
I saw him today.
Yeah, Sierra met Theme Park Giant for the first time today. Mama Duck says, hello at Auntie B. You should try Aunt Bethany's Jello. Sure did a great job, Mama Duck. Oh, yeah. Maybe there's cat food coming out of it. Dad, she wrapped up her cat. Randy says, fast. I'm sure TPG felt the rain first since he's so tall. Yeah, I think you're right. Randy. 3 Lee's Travel Adventures says, thank you, John. We appreciate the shout out. You're welcome, 3 Lee's Travel Adventures. Mama Duck says, haha, Fast Fest Radio. Nick and Shannon Jenkins from Ear to Their Travel. Welcome back.
No, that's my travel guy.
Yeah, Nick and Shannon Jenkins, Sierra, but you probably heard. You probably know. You're probably in Sierra's chat right now, Nick and Shannon.
Thank you, Pops.
Welcome back, Nick and Shannon. Nick and Shannon says, since we are chat jumping, hey, have fun to be free. Hello there, Nick and Shannon Jenkins from Ear to Their Travel. Thank you for joining us. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Nick and Shannon Jenkins, Ear to Their Travel. And Fast Fest Radio says, hello, Ear to Their Travel. And the chat's still rolling, still jumping. I'm still looking on the streamer phone that I call Iron Frank. And the chat's...
There is 2 ways to watch us. You can watch us...
Reddy says, the burger at Tiffin's is good, but you know where my tummy lays. Yeah, Steakhouse 71, that burger is really good.
You can actually see us go.
I agree, Randy. Fast Fest Radio says, hello at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, Babe Ruth over here at Fast Fest Radio. And Marla Hooch, what a hitter.
I was at Epcot on Thursday, and I was...
Auntie B says, hi, Fast Fest Radio. Journeys Out Loud says, now I'm thinking about the cheeseburger spring rolls. Oh, Journeys Out Loud. I don't know how we got to do the cheeseburger spring rolls, but I guess we're at the Magic Kingdom, near Adventureland moderately, I guess.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with the cheeseburger spring rolls. But there's no nice...
Right. There's no tables. You just have Epcot World Showcase tables, you know, the garbage receptacles. That's the only thing. And when it's 94 outside, whoa.
It's the hottest day that I've ever live streamed in my life today.
It was warm before.
You know, usually on Saturday, I usually get that one phone shut down and then I'm good. We're trying to watch the Friendship Fair and I saw the sun. I was like, this ain't happening. I don't know if have you ever shut down for heat yet?
Yesterday was the first time, but it was Robin, the camera phone only. So it wasn't a streamer.
That's interesting. Because
it was like 93 yesterday.
I would think the modem is what's overheating.
Well, because I'm doing digital stabilization. It's overheating it, I think.
I use standard on the apps. But, you know, I should try to turn that off and see if I can.
It'll be different.
Run cooler.
You'll run a lot cooler. Trust me. Mickey shaped beignets at Scat Cat's Cafe. Oh, Randy, did you hear that? 3 Lee's Travel Adventures liked the Mickey beignets at Scat Cat's. That is a good one. That's a good one. The only issue there is if you have to travel there by bus, if you say you're not staying at the resort at the French Quarter, Disney's French Quarter, it takes a little time to get over there. That's the only issue with that. Randy says, I say beignet, but I can always eat the coconut and toffee blondie from Catalina Eddie's. I would have to say Gideon if we were headed to Disney Springs. It's like I know you, Randy. So yeah. Fastest Radio says, haha, but he did the other day, John. True story, ask him.
Before I get started,
Oh, felt the raindrops first?
see you in the frame of mind of streaming.
Mom Dex says, welcome back at Dole Up Dave. Great to see you. Chef Davis says, the Stack Burger Steakhouse 71 is the best burger on property. Chef Davis, I've had it. It's good. It is really good, no doubt. Michelle Kamara says, hi, Dole Up Dave. And Randy says, this is awesome. 150 plus in the room talking about our favorite foods and snacks at Disney. It's pretty cool, huh, Randy? Thanks for the update. Journeys Out Loud says, all the talk about burgers made me think about the cheeseburger spring rolls. There we go, the cheeseburger spring rolls again, Sierra.
Yeah, the cheeseburger spring rolls, a little Adventureland snack game.
But Journeys Out Loud, you heard us talking about it. Like, there's no air conditioning. There's no tables. Where do you take it? Where do you go?
Yeah, like in the wintertime, I won't stop and eat. I'll just grab cheeseburger spring rolls and just go.
Just keep going because it's already cold. You're bundled up. Alan says, rumble, rumble in the jungle. It's thundering here in New Orleans now. Ba-boom. So maybe it's the same storm, Alan.
Oh, wow.
I don't know.
I love the Tower of Terror, though.
Randy says, I knew there was a reason. I like you, Chef. Ha! Randy. Donna Lemon says, good afternoon, John and everyone. Welcome in, welcome back, Donna Lemon. We're here at, of course, Columbia Harbor House. We're riding out the storm. Hopefully it'll be over soon. It's raining outside, folks. Randy says, but those beignets are well worth it. I agree, Randy. They are well worth it, and they're really good. But it's, yeah. Chef Davis says, LOL, Randy. Mama Dex says, good afternoon at Donald Lemon. Welcome back. Randy says, oh, Senora, you know me. You read my diary. You're an open book, Randy. Chef Davis says, the Mickey beignets are, in my opinion, better than the original Cafe Du Monde in New Orleans. I agree, Chef Davis. So he's talking about New Orleans Square in Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. I agree with you, Chef Davis. Again, Chef Davis says, the Mickey beignets are, in my opinion, better than the original Cafe Du Monde in New Orleans. So the ones at, of course, French Quarter, Disney's Port Orleans French Quarter Resort with the Mickey-shaped beignets. I agree, Chef Davis. There's something about it. And I think, Randy and I were talking about this earlier. It might be just the water. The Florida water, everybody's going to go, ew, ew. Just like Ernest P. Worrell. But no, the water may have something to do with why the beignets are so good at French Quarter and they're so different here at the Magic Kingdom. Have you noticed, folks, that the water here at the Magic Kingdom is, not so great? Not so great. But you go to French Quarter, the water over there is better. My guess is different well. Go to Disneyland, just different water there. That could be that. Chef Davis says, I like my spring rolls and sit in Pecos Bill. But, okay, fair enough, Chef Davis. But you have to walk all the way to Pecos with your, of course, spring rolls. Do you eat them on the way? By the time you get over there, you just have a boat left, and there's just crumbs of spring rolls when you get to Pecos Bill, Hotel Inn and Cafe. But Pecos is a good option for air conditioning, no doubt. You just got to get there. Randy says you take it to Pecos and get some fries, the cheeseburger egg rolls. Okay. So maybe while we're talking about this, we should pop up another menu. I'm debating on what we should do, though. What menu should we pop up? See, I have very limited options, folks. The reason why I say limited options, so quick story. The Streamer Phone app, I had to delete it and start over. And previously I put 20 hours into updating or adding images, graphics, and all the stuff in the background to the Streamer Phone. And I didn't have time to complete it, so I'm still limited in all the images and graphics I have on this phone. So I have some items. I don't have any resorts backgrounds. I have some parks, mostly quick services. But I want to pop up, I think, Sat Uli Canteen and maybe Flame Tree Barbecue over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Let's talk about that. So I'm thinking I have those graphics. I think I have those graphics loaded.
Our ride times now that the rain is
So we'll come back to the chat in a few moments, but before we do, let me just try to get updated as much as I can here. Randy says 100%, Chef. I like World better than Land. However, there is one place in downtown Disney at Disneyland that knocks them out of the park. Chef Davis says a secret pro tip of mine is to get the pepperoni spring rolls, but the cheeseburger spring rolls, dip in sauce, the aioli. It's a game changer for sure. Yeah, I like getting both, if you will. That's good. Good pro tip, Chef Davis. Okay, so we are going to attempt to grab the bat phone. That's right, folks. So they got the Streamer phone, we got the bat phone, and then the camera phone's Robin. So I got Batman here. I got Robin broadcasting with the video. We got the Streamer phone sending the video over to YouTube.
And all the outdoor rides, all 12 outdoor rides are
shut down. So we got lightning in the area still, folks. All exterior attractions here at the Magic Kingdom are non-operational.
Tron is open though.
Well, it's interior. It has canopy.
Okay,
Chef Davis says, I'll also say the best French onion soup is at Steakhouse 71. Chef Davis, he's a restaurant connoisseur, but I'm unlocking and enabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone.
There's some pretty good steaks over there at La Cellier.
Oh yeah. Mary the Move will go, John, you forgot about the Cellier. Okay, we're enabling the Bat phone's wireless feature so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home.
35% off steaks off property at
Where?
the company I work for.
Oh, you're saying, yeah, I got it.
So like, it's not. It's worth it for me to go off property to eat steak. But I definitely want to go to La Cellier. And another restaurant I really like, and a lot of people, this is very controversial, is Nine Dragons. People.
It's love or hate.
Say they don't like it. They say it's terrible. But I love that place. That place has the best taste in food, and it hit the right spot for me when I went there. But that's you love your hate. I guess that's kind of what it is. It's just the herbs and the spices they use in the food is just perfect to me. It was good. To have a 12 rides closed down and we still only have 30-minute waits, that's pretty phenomenal. Like everything's pretty much 30 minutes.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong with my tech setup. We're frozen or something. I don't know what's going on. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with my tech setup. We're frozen or something. I don't know what's going on.
On Prism, the camera froze on me earlier. I had to turn the camera off, turn it back on. Now it's kind of weird.
Something's going on here. I don't know. I have to figure this out. I have no control.
So this may be weird, but what icon do you use for mobile? Oblin. I like the green guy.
That guy. Something's wrong here. I don't know what's going on with my setup. It's like the PC froze at home.
Do you have anybody who can check that?
Nope.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Magic's here.
Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, man.
I think we're back online now. I think we're back online. All right, folks, I think we're back online right now. So thank you for your patience. I'm not certain what was going on there. So after some troubleshooting, we restored the video and audio, but again, thank you for your patience. I'm trying to figure out what is going on. So hold on, folks. I'm attempting to troubleshoot on the fly right now. Be right with you. I think we're all good to go, though. So maybe I won't pop up the menus. I'm not positive what was going on, but There might be some wireless data interference. So quick update, folks. John with Fun to Be Free. This guy is using Frankenstein 4K. My camera rig is using AT&T, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and of course T-Mobile. And so I'd like to say I have all my bases covered when it comes to cellular data coverage and the Wi-Fi, but I'm not positive what happened there. Something took us offline, and I don't know. It's almost like something out of my control, something not in my setup took us offline there. Something strange. At any rate, thanks for your patience, folks. Let's get back on track. The last chat I could see is from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. It says, John has some technical issues. He'll be right back. Thank you, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra. Mary the Moose says, oh, good thing you're inside where you can troubleshoot. Be right back, folks. Mary the Moose says, thank you for your patience. Thank you, Mary the Moose. Donald Lemon says, no problem. Randy says, you're back. Thank you, Randy. Just Barry, I do believe Just Barry is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Just Barry, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Just Barry. But Just Barry says, hello. Hello there, Just Barry. We're here at Columbia Harbor House in Liberty Square at, of course, the Magic Kingdom. We're on a rain delay. I don't know about now. It was pouring outside earlier, folks. We heard thunder, not Thunder Mountain, but actual thunder overhead here at the Magic Kingdom. But Just Barry, welcome to the channel. Alan says it might be the weather. It's possible, Alan. I don't know. That's a strange one. I have no idea what happened, Alan. That is weird. Like I just had no control, and then all of a sudden I had control again. Strange.
Sounds like it was not on your end, though.
No, I don't, folks. Like Sierra said, she says, probably not on my end. Sierra, are you leaving now?
Think about going right into conservation.
Okay, I'd like to go with you if I could, please.
Yeah.
But before we do, may I take a quick break? May you babysit my chat? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sierra. Let me just get on track here. So real quick, folks, let me pop up on the screen. So Sierra is going to babysit Frankenstein 4K. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Just give me a few moments. I apologize, folks. Too much delay today. But I'll be right back. Thanks for your patience.
Super chat pops.
Okay, what I need to do off camera is put the streamer phone Iron Frank back on Frankenstein 4K, the camera rig, and then I'll remove the microphone. So that's the microphone there. Sierra, look at this. This is a little option. See how I have a little magnet? I can just pop it right there.
Super cool. That's like the Pocket 3 case.
Bump.
Show you guys. Let's go back to normal zoom.
My ball.
This right here is what John uses to live stream.
I'll be right back. Be right back. Kisses, Frankie.
He has 3 phones on a gimbal, and then he has the 2 phones on a gimbal and the 3rd phone there. And let me pull up my stream. The rain is gone, so I'm just gonna wait for him to take his break, and then he's gonna come with me on Haunted Mansion. I'm filtering my chat so I can see how many super chats. 1. So we have 5 super chats, guys. I know we didn't get it in the 3-hour thing, but I'm not gonna. But I think we can go ahead and dance like a pirate. Here we go. Hello and welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide, where I like to dance and make cool with myself. You gave me 5 super shots and I need to dance, so I'm going to dance like a pirate. So we're going to start with Jack Sparrow. And then we're going to just do a drunken pirate. Give me all the rum. The rum's gone. The rum's gone. So, yo, 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 pirates like me. Yo, 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 pirates like me. Pirates like for me. You get 5 super chats and gotta dance.
Well done. I'm back, folks. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna get this show on the road. I just gotta get set
I
up.
didn't even realize that all hundreds of people over there could see it too.
Okay, so we got the microphone. I gotta put it back on my chest. You're probably gonna hear a
Thank
bonk.
you guys so much.
This is
for
magnetic.
hanging with me, and thank you guys so much for the super chats. Thanks, Pops.
And then I have the bat phone. I'll put the bat phone back in my pocket here.
You got your complimentary fun to be free,
Yeah.
complimentary water.
And then I'm gonna stand up in a moment, and then I'll put the batteries back in my
Thank
pockets.
you so much for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing
Now
to the channel.
apply
You
the
guys subscribe.
my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers on my shirt
I
there.
expect
I'll flip
new
the camera.
subscribers when I do that dance, not gain them. So thank you so much.
Putting the batteries back in my pockets. We'll catch up on the chat, folks, in just a moment. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Cruise and Theme Park Guide and I are going to head over there in just a moment, so stay tuned again for the Haunted Mansion. We're going to pick up Frank 4K, or Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. We're here on the upper level of Columbia Harbor House. We're going to head down to the lower level. What staircase would you prefer to head down, Sierra?
I always forget there's 2.
There's 3.
There's 3.
I'll follow you wherever you go. You just lead the way, Sierra. Okay, let's see where we are in the chat. Just Barry says, thank you, Randy. Auntie B says, only 90 more likes to get to 200 likes today. We could do this, Randy. Well, thank you, Auntie B, for the update. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We just need some more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes today. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Auntie B. We're going to head down the steps here. So I'm carefully navigating the steps. You know, safety first, folks. Oh, look at that load. Wow. That's a haul.
That's heavier than what you carry.
Yeah. Here we go this way. What is going on with the gimbal head? We're going for a gimbal ride. Trying to get it back on track. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, hope you're having a magical day, John. I am. We're having fun from the Magic Kingdom. Hopefully the rain stopped rain. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, good. Stopped raining. Ish. It's still raining, but not that bad. So let's join the queue for the Haunted Mansion over here, Sierra.
I guess the rain stopped so people.
Hi, welcome in.
Hello there again. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you.
Welcome in. Wait time's about 35 minutes.
Thank you so much.
So let's see. 440.
Okay. You just have to remember it's 4:40. I'll forget. I'll get sidetracked like I always do.
Technically, I can scroll back my stream and see
Okay.
see how many minutes ago it was. But,
Okay.
But yeah, we're gonna.
Journeys Out Loud says we just had a dinner in the show. I guess so, Journeys Out Loud. It's kind of like medieval times dinner and tournament. Journeys Out Loud. Mary the Moose says, thank you for your continued patience, folks. I was continue to troubleshoot, but I think we're all set. We're all good to go, right, Mary the Move? Jaylon says, shout out to Mary on the Move and Rita and Tower in the Mod Squad. Thank you, Jaylon. And Randy says, 4,500 subscribers. Well, thank you for the update, Randy. So we just hit a milestone alert for folks of 4,500 subscribers. So shout out to everybody that made that possible today for subscribing to John with Fun to Be Free. We're here joined with, Sierra. Let me try to get Sierra on camera. There's Sierra. Nice to see you, Sierra. Like, comment, subscribe. I left the link in the description box below for Cruise and Theme Park Guide. But again, thank you everyone to get to, for making it possible to get to 4,500 subscribers. A milestone alert here on Fun to Be Free. Thanks again.
I remember when I had more subscribers than you. Now I have a ton less.
But you're not in the parks that often.
I'm not in the parks every day.
Up ahead is the Haunted Mansion exterior elevation. We'll get closer to it. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion.
One
Yeah.
benefit that we're gonna have right now is because usually, like, you just fly through the queue line, you don't get to enjoy it. And this queue is pretty interactive. I know it didn't work there for a while, but I think they fixed some of the items in the queue line. So it's always good to do the wall line. I mean, there's a benefit.
Alright, it says 5,000. Here we come. Aha. Thank you for your optimism, Randy. It's just right around the corner, or just around the river bend. Just around the river bend. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are you guys from?
Oh, I'm from Dallas, Texas.
Oh, welcome. Welcome. Jalen says, so shout out to Mary in the Move and Reed in the Tower and the Mod Squad. Thank you, Jalen. And we have some construction walls that we saw during our last visit here yesterday, if I remember correctly. It gets a little claustrophobic around the Haunted Mansion queue. It's still raining just a little bit, folks. It thinned the crowds out. But Summer is my favorite. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Summer is my favorite. Welcome to the channel. Summer is my favorite. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Summer is my favorite. Says, so happy for you. Well, thank you for being here. Summer is my favorite. Were you my 4,500? Yes, sir. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
John what?
You could scan the QR code. It'll pop you right in. We're live on YouTube right now. And then on or in the description box below, you could find Cruise and Theme Park Guide. That's Cruise and Theme Park Guide right there.
There's a benefit of carrying a big setup.
A third phone? Oh, yeah.
People,
and in
people see
gold?
it and they just, some people want to see themselves on there.
But it's also gold.
It is gold. That's why we can't be out here during
But
lightning.
Summer is my favorite. Were you the 4,500 subscriber? If that is the case, that is so cool. It's like a trophy.
Oh, I know. Look how close I am.
Enjoying our day.
And we're slowly turning around, if you will, around the stanchion. Randy says, welcome in, Summer. Lacey Jones, welcome in, welcome back. Haven't seen Lacey Jones for a while, but Lacey Jones says, happy Saturday, everyone. Thank you for joining us, Lacey Jones. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. And then I quickly wanted to mention that the cast member at the marquee entrance said 35 minutes, just like the overhead standby wait time shows 35 minutes here at the Haunted Mansion. And if you just joined us today, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party 4K. That's right, folks. Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party 4K. So that's the 2025 edition of Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Parade here at the Magic Kingdom, taking place on select party nights. It's a private party, including November and December dates. Of course, tune in and find out all the details in regards to the prices and the dates. Be kind and rewind once this live stream concludes. Like I said, we are here at the Haunted Mansion. You can see the exterior elevation of the Haunted Mansion. The wait time said 35 minutes, but I'm thinking it'll be slightly less. We seem to be heading in, folks. The lightning lane is like non-existent, so that's good for us.
Basically, the Swan and
Summer is my favorite. Says, I don't think so. I subscribed a week or so ago. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for introducing yourself. Summer is my favorite. Hello there, Summer is my favorite. We put up the picture-in-picture or the PIP screen. In front of us is Cruise and Theme Park Guide. There's a link in the description box below for Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Real quick, let me show you what I just noticed here. Look at this. There's like a little window here. They put a little window there. What do you think the window's for?
I guess so whoever is in there can see out here.
There's a purpose for it. What is it? Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Jordan's Out Loud says, I got an air fryer for my birthday. Oh, are you a cook, a chef too? We got some lightning lane return. Not money, not much though. So I wanted to point your direction, or I wanted to point out, I guess. You know, off in the distance is the Rivers of America. The Rivers of America is now officially closed. It had its last day of operation on July 6th, along with the Tom Sawyer Island and the Liberty Bell Riverboat. Off in the distance is the riverboat landing. If you look carefully, there are walls or construction fences surrounding the interior of it. But I suspicion they're going to start slowly, walling off this area for construction. So it may get a little more claustrophobic in the Haunted Mansion queue here. That'd be my best guess. And Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Magical Mike says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Magical Mike. Magical Mike also says, hello, everyone. Shout out to Magic Adventures. That's MAJIC, Magic Adventures. I left a link in the description box below, but Magic Adventures, there's Sierra right in front of me. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Where are you from? Germany, welcome. Welcome. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. But Magical Mike, shout out to a member of the Mod Squad. Magical Mike is part of the moderators. Hello there, hold up. Well, we'll come, when we come, yeah.
This line is not 35 minutes.
Yeah, it's because the Lightning Lane return is very light. But again,
Before they did Lightning Lane, what Disney Genie and all that,
yeah,
they shut down all that, and like there was no point in the line where you stayed in one spot.
Yeah, you kept moving.
You just kept moving.
Yeah. So shout out to Magic Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe. I left the link in the description box below. Of course, Magic Adventures spelled MAJIC, MAJIC. Of course, that consists of Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Jaylon says, hello, Magical Mike. Thanks for joining us. Journeys Out Loud says, yeah, I make chicken, pork, and the like. So you're a big-time chef, Journeys Out Loud?
It depends on which sequence you get.
Are you talking about Tower? Mm-hmm. Yeah, 4. There's 4 random drop sequences, 2 up, 2 down, all different.
I don't necessarily love how I feel on that ride, but
What do you
that
mean?
is like the best thing and the best thought out attraction ever.
Well, I'd say be careful with your words. Because there's a lot of people that have difference of opinions, but
Of course, yeah.
I enjoy Tower of Terror very much. It's very well themed and very thrilling. There's some people that choose not to experience it just simply because of the ride system.
Of course.
It's too intense
It's probably not my favorite ride to ride, but it's my favorite attraction because
to
of
experience.
the story.
Yeah,
the theme,
I enjoy it very much.
Like there's so many dimensions to that ride.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
You know,
Is there a 5th dimension, Sierra, to that ride? Because you said there's a lot of dimensions. More than one?
There's a lot of elements to that ride. I should reword myself. Did you know that I think people were treated very lightly, but there was some kind of drop in the emergency system picked up, and there was like an issue, and they closed it down for like 5 days. This was like
When was it?
20 years ago.
1998?
I think so.
Possibly. I'm not positive, folks. I'm not positive Sierra's talking about that issue, but I think she is.
It was the main shaft, not the
drop
shaft.
Okay. So you're talking about load and unload. You're talking about one of 4 load and unload lifts versus the 2 drop lifts.
Yeah, and there was some issue to where I sent you the video and I'll tell you all about it. There was a malfunction. Like, I think it has something to do with like the braking system. Because basically that thing goes up and down so fast, and there's air that comes. That
The
helps.
pressure.
Yeah, there's pressure in the shaft that helps. And I watched the video, but you have to see the video. But there was an issue with it. It broke down. They shut down the tower for like 5 days, and then they fixed it. Ride's never had a problem since.
But Magical Mike popped in a link to Magic Adventures. A shameless plug? Oh, is that a shameless plug, Magical Mike? No, I'm teasing. Everybody, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, click on the link that Magical Mike put in the chat to head over to Magic Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, support the local live streamer. Magical Mike and Jen were in the parks just recently. So they were over at Epcot, their last video. So like, comment, subscribe over to Magic Adventures. Thank you, Magical Mike, for being here. And where we're in the chat, Mary the Move says, hey there, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, hello, Mary. And Magical Mike says, hey, how are you? Journeys Out Loud says, I wouldn't say I'm a big-time chef. I just love to cook. Well, you must be pretty good at it. You're probably modest, Journeys Out Loud. Did Disney Baker back in the chat says, hello, John and chat. Shout out to the Disney Baker. The Disney Baker does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe. But the Disney Baker says, congratulations on 4,500 subscribers, the Disney Baker says. Thank you, the Disney Baker. Magical Mike says, John, will be on Peter Pan's Hangout tonight? Wait, hold on. John, will we be on Peter's Hangout tonight? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Peter's Hangout tonight, Magical Mike. Not certain what you're talking about or referring to. The Disney Baker says, no mo boat. N-O-M-O boat. Yeah, that's right. No mo Liberty Bell, the Disney Baker. Magical Mike says yes. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Magical Mike. I'm a bit confused. Sorry. Alan says, hey John, have you checked up on Scooter to see where he's currently and how he's doing? Not exactly yet. I could take out the bat phone and we could double check. Scooter Adventures is live. There's a link in the description box below for Scooter Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures. We could double check to see where Scooter Adventures currently is. Hold on. Yeah, we checked earlier when we were in Columbia Harbor House. He was still at Animal Kingdom. He's doing a 4 park hop challenge, if you will. So that's Scooter Adventures. So let's tap on it. There'll be an ad. Oh, we got it. Where is he? Oh, he's on a bus. He's on a bus. So where is he on the bus? I don't know. He's on a bus. Yeah, he's probably going to Disney's Hollywood Studios, would be my guess. So that is a quick update for you, Alan. The Disney Baker says, more silver hairs with the new gimbal. Oh no, the Disney Baker. So
the Baker in the house.
Yeah, Baker just upgraded to 7P. This one's here.
Oh nice, I've got that gimbal.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I don't have an effective charging system.
All you need to do is purchase some parts. And as you're well aware, NPF is the way to go, I think.
This gimbal's a little heavier, but it keeps everything charged for me. If I just used the gimbal and didn't plug anything in, it's supposed to last 12 hours.
I see.
But I usually get 2 or 3 out of it before I have to plug it back in.
Got it. So I'm just reading the chat here to see, but the Disney Baker says more silver hairs with the new gimbal. Oh, the Disney Baker, it's not that bad. I think it'll be just fine. I really, really enjoy it. I think you'll get used to it very quickly. Magical Mike says Pete McDevitt Hangout. Got it, Magical Mike. Okay, so Magical Mike just informed John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, that they will be featured on the Pete McDevitt show this evening. So of course, I could only guess that it's more in the afternoon, or I should say late evening hours on the Pete McDevitt show. But Magical Mike, pop the link in if you have it available, or at least the time that you're going to be on the Pete McDevitt Hangout tonight. So of course, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to the Pete McDevitt show and Magic Adventures, or M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures, will be hanging out with Pete on the Pete McDevitt show. There was a cast. Hello there, nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
Thank you for making the magic. So John with Fun to Be Free was a little discombobulated because I saw the nice cast member there off camera. So I wanted to say hi, and I flipped the screen, the camera, if you will.
Oh, you're the last one. Okay.
I think we're going to be the first ones
Probably.
of the next show.
Probably.
I just needed to know how many people were going. Yeah, you're coming.
we'll be able to stay anywhere in the stretch room we want, but there's only personal in there. Well, there's one room before the stretch room.
My next party can be choice.
Take your time. All right, let's get back to the chat. So Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures will be on the Pete McDevitt Hangout tonight at 8 p.m.
Morning, guys.
Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, thank you.
So 8 p.m. tonight, Magic Adventures will be on Pete McDevitt Show Hangout.
There's no single photo.
Magical Mike says Scoota's doing good. Awesome. Thank you for the update, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says he's on a bus. Thanks, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says Hollywood. Got it, Magical Mike. Ellen says with a big thumbs up or nice work, pal. And Disney Baker says working on it. You'll get used to it fast. I think you'll like it very much, the Disney Baker. Magical Mike again says 8 p.m. on Pete McDevitt Show for Magic Adventures. Chris says, yeah, he's heading on a bus to Hollywood Studios. Thanks, Chris. You can see the graveyard here. And, of course, sweet Leota. Magical Mike popped the link into the chat there. Awesome. Thanks, Magical Mike. The Disney Baker says dinner bell. So, the Disney Baker, enjoy your dinner.
Go around.
He's not doing too bad either. He's doing pretty good.
You guys want to go ahead? You can go ahead.
I was just told we were going to live for 18 minutes.
Okay. So not bad. Low lightning lane return. Magic Mike says sorry, 8:30 p.m. Got it. So quick program update. Magic Adventures will be on the Pete McDevitt Show at 8:30 p.m. tonight, folks. So 8:30 p.m. Pete McDevitt Show on YouTube. Be there or be square.
10 more subscribers to 3,100, guys. We're pretty close. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. Are you staying for Happily Ever After?
We'll see with the rain. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm just, the moment it starts raining, I go, I don't know.
You know what time you start. You don't know what time you stop.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I know. As you know, I'll go until the batteries die or until the weather kicks me out of the parks. Either way. Randy says, sorry, Senora was put on timeout. I didn't do my chores. No allowance for me this week. Oh, Randy. You're fine. No worries.
Poor Randy.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are here at the Haunted Mansion. We are joined by Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I left a link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Hopefully in just a few moments, these double sets of double doors will open. The plaque on it says, caution, doors open auto-magically toward you. Just like Goofy says in PhilharMagic, auto-magically.
Alright, we're back. I'm already having some...
Data issues?
Yeah.
Oh no. Sweet Caroline. Do, do, do. No, I'm serious, folks. Sweet Caroline, I do believe, is a new subscriber on Fun to Be Free. Hello, nice to see you, Sweet Caroline. Thank you for joining us. Magical Mike also dropped another link for Not So Scary Mary TV. Hello there, Magical Mike. Thank you for that. So like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Magical Mike. But again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to, of course, ring that notification bell.
So welcome into the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. My name is Sierra. I go live from Disney Universal and the cruise ship show. We go live on Thursdays at 6 p.m., Saturdays at noon. I make vlogs from theme parks and cruise ships. So be sure to subscribe to the channel.
I'm thinking, where is our ghost host? Where is our, our cast member friend? It seems like a little longer than average wait time standing here outside of the foyer, the F-O-Y-E-R, the foyer. I'm not certain what the issue is. Is the load area a packed house down there maybe? I don't know. But real quick, Sierra, what's your bit rate? Not looking good?
Oh yeah, that's Mousetrap.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
How's your car name? Leo.
Anybody who knows me,
Leo the Bull. Told ya.
Leo.
knows that Mousetrap game right behind us, the TV and Spaceship Earth. Yeah, that's my thing.
Mousetrap as a kid.
She moved.
Magical Mike also dropped a link to Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. So again, Theme Park Giant does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And Alan says, alert said you rang. Open sesame. Look at Alan. Good timing. Look at you go. Sweet Caroline. Welcome back to the chat once this, of course, world-class attraction as we unload or exit from it.
Strange sounds echo through the hall. Where the air is deadly still. When ghosts are present, practicing their terror with foolish delight.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. The real chills come later. Now, and we can take off. And let's all take
The past and the future?
Past and the future.
Yeah. Look at, I got 3 windows, if you will.
And legs inside. And watch the
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. We find life unlivable here in this ghost. Every room has wall to wall, and hot and cold, chills. Listen.
Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a tape, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doomed
Regions
body.
beyond.
We will proceed in just a moment.
Wherever you land, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
We have been unavoidably detained by pretty spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doomed body. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Rap on a tape, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
Attention, Polish Mortal, please remain seated. The trial will begin motion immediately.
And ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all.
sure to bring your death certificate.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Please watch your step.
Thank you for making the magic.
So I only lagged in the attic room. That was it.
That was it? Not even stretch room?
Well, on the ride.
Oh, on the
Stretch
traction.
room, I lagged like crazy. The queue line, I lagged like crazy. But once we got on the ride,
Okay.
the only back I dropped to 2,000 in the attic room.
Okay.
Not bad.
Have you been on Peter Pan live?
I do that almost every night.
Oh, do you
That
want to
I
go
work.
now since we're right here?
We can. Usually after fireworks, that's like usually
Because
my.
minimal weight, you're saying?
Uh-huh.
It'll be maximum weight now?
Disney inflates the wait time
Yeah.
in the night, so
Yeah.
you can ride anything you want.
I'm just saying we're right here right now.
Yeah, we can ride Peter Pan.
Okay, so stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight, folks. We're joined by Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. We're going to catch up with the chat. Here, let me see where we are in the chat, though. See, I'm rewinding. I'm being kind and rewinding in the chat. We're now in Fantasyland. Directly ahead is It's a Small World. On the opposite side of the pathway is Peter Pan's flight, so stay tuned for that.
Okay, we're only 7 subscribers away from 3,100.
Awesome. But again, quick shout out to Magic Adventures. Join Magic Adventures. Hello there. Would you guys like to say hi? Oh, hello. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Andreas Iskander here. Also, Alice. John.
Where are you from?
Canada.
Canada. Welcome. Have you been to the Walt Disney World Resort often or before?
First time.
Oh, are you enjoying yourself?
No, we got Canada in here. It's by this big golf ball.
Canada Pavilion.
Yeah.
Just kidding. It's probably nothing like your Canada. It's hot here.
Yeah, very hot. Very hot. It's nice.
Awesome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phones with you? If you pop it up fast enough, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Very cool. I do YouTube too.
Oh, right. Shout out. Let's shout out your YouTube.
It's just my name. It's Andreas Iskander.
Spell it so everybody could get over to your site.
Okay, I'll just.
Even better. Here, I'll just let me let it autofocus. Give it. Wait. It's not focused. Here, I may have to come back.
Here, I'll do this. Is that better?
Oh, it's not autofocus.
Okay.
So are you guys
Andreas, A-N-D-R-E-A-S, E-S-K-A-N-D-E-R. So shout out.
Cool.
Thank you.
Awesome. Take care. Have a great
Have a good one.
trip, guys.
78 flights.
So we're going to head over to Peter Pan. Stay tuned for that. But shout out to Magic Adventures. They'll be on the Pete McDevitt Show. Magical Mike put a shameless plug into the chat. So click on that link to head over to the Pete McDevitt Show at 8:30 p.m. tonight. So that'll be a must-watch, folks. Magic Adventures with Magical Mike and Jen on the Pete McDevitt Show. Yeah, no problem. You want me to babysit?
You can.
Okay. Where do you want to put the microphone, though? Or let's put it on the trash can. You okay with that? That's a good view. Look at of Wendy.
Or just
Here, take your rig and put it how you want it, and I'll just stand here. So real quick, folks, Sierra with Cruise and Theme Park Guide is going to take a quick break. She left her camera rig here. We're going to babysit her camera rig. Off in the distance is Wendy meeting and greeting with that guest group there. In the meantime, we'll get caught up with the chat. See where we are in the chat, though. And Jess, J-E-S-S, I do believe Jess, J-E-S-S, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jess. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jess says, hello from Canada, new here. Oh, we just met your fellow Canadians, Jess. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, welcome in, Jess. Glad you found Frankie and John. Thank you, Randy. Magical Mike left a link to Cruise and Theme Park Guide in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Cruise and Theme Park Guide or Sierra. Randy says, Mother Nature wanted in on the Magic Kingdom fun so bad, she turned off the rain just in time because John and Frankie are now in line for the Haunted Mansion. And this party's about to go full grim grinning ghost. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. in Cinematic Ultra 4K. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Jess says, thanks, Randy. You're too kind. And Magical Mike says, shameless plugs. It's so much fun. Thank you for being here, Magical Mike. Shout out to Magical Mike, a member of the Mod Squad on Fun to Be Free. Randy says, Magic Mike, did you say shameless plug? I need hair plugs. Randy, look at you go. Alan says, question, what's the difference between a blog and a vlog? For those who don't know what the difference is when doing live streaming. All right, Alan. So I'm gonna try to make this short and sweet. So essentially a blog is written form, a vlog is video form. Vlog is, of course, future, like tomorrow, if you will, in the future. And live streaming is live or now. So there you go, Alan. I'm sure somebody answered your chat, though. So we'll come back to Fantasyland. Just Barry says, cool. Oh, you like the Haunted Mansion, Just Barry? It's one of my personal favorites. Marion Move says, hey, at Alan, a blog is written articles. A vlog is when they film and edit for the next day or future use. And a live streaming is happening live right now. Well, all done, Marion Move. Thank you. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Ryan Wesley in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, I just saw you pull batteries out of a hat like a rabbit. Okay, Ryan Wesley. So I pulled some batteries out of my hat like a rabbit. So Ryan Wesley saying John with Fun to Be Free is a magician. And Randy says, Ryan. And Ryan Wesley says, did you know Batman's utility belt could hold all of that? It's possible, Ryan Wesley. Stay tuned and find out what's coming next to John with Fun to Be Free. Ryan Wesley suggesting John with Fun to Be Free already travels in the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked here at the Magic Kingdom. I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today. That's right, folks. Batman is in my pocket. Robin, R-O-B-I-N. Robin is on the gimbal head. You're viewing the video from Robin right now, folks. And so what's next for John with Fun to Be Free? Possibly a Batman utility belt. Ryan Wesley says, Randy. Oh, Sierra's back.
Thank you. It's so much better than BRB mode. My BRB mode is not exactly like yours. I have just a little bit.
But didn't Beach Fox Life make you that song?
I haven't had time to.
Oh, to sync it.
Yeah.
Okay. But Beach Fox Life is so talented. But real quick, folks, shout out to Beach Fox Life, what Sierra's referring to. Beach Fox Life on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. Of course, Beach Fox Life made a song for, It's a Small World, only 10 minutes. How's your reception, your cellular data reception? It's a Small World.
It's usually not the best.
No, it's a disaster, right?
My subscribers hate Small World, so I tell them I will only do it twice a year.
Oh. So here we are at Peter Pan's flight with a standby entrance of 50 minutes. So 50 minutes. So let's join the queue. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
We're live on YouTube. So we got a 50-minute wait time. So 50 minutes here on Peter Pan's flight.
We entered the queue at 5:24. So
5:24 according to Sierra.
You guys.
Alan says, okay, thank you, Mary the Move. And Randy says, we learn every day, Alan. Not only do we get the news, the weather, the sports on this channel, but we get to learn. This is the bestest channel on YouTube. Frankie's awesome. John is pretty small also. Oh, Randy. Randy's, of course, referring to John with Fun to Be Free is just riding the coattails of my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. That's right, folks. We're broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K today from the Magic Kingdom. Mary the Moose says, hope that was helpful at Alan. Ryan Wesley says, John even reads the news for you like reading rainbow. It's a reading rainbow. I'm looking to see where we are in the chat. Lots of chats going on. Mary the Moose says, so happy the ghosts mostly behaved for us today. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, Mary Lou, if you noticed, huh? Randy says no weak receptions today. We'll just all the regular spot at the exit, and of course the stretch room, right, Randy? Thanks for the update. Alan says, thanks, Randy, for the info. I'm old school. I'm 42 years old, but I'm still learning new things every day. Thanks. Alan, I'm a little bit older than you. Thank you for being here. Alan says, yes, Mary Move, thank you. Randy says, 42. You're young. I wish I was 42, you kid. Oh, and Andreas Eskander. Hold on, folks. Well, hello there, Andreas Eskander. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We just met Andreas and his friends over in Fantasyland over here. So like, comment, subscribe to Andreas Eskander. You could probably link off the chat. So Andreas Eskander in the chat, link off. And then, of course, like, comment, subscribe, support, of course, your local YouTuber from Canada. I know it's not exactly local, but I love saying you're local.
So I promised you was rewrite it twice a year.
Andreas Eskander says, nice to meet you. You as well and your friends, Andreas. Enjoy the Walt Disney World Resort.
It will be something I like.
And Alan says, LOL, it's all good, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Andreas. D-Lo back in the chat. D-Lo says, hello, Andreas. Andreas Eskander says, hey. Randy says, nice meeting you, Andreas. Randy says, what can we name Sierra rig? Oh, here we go.
Randy named it at one point, but I forgot what it was.
So, you know, everybody tried to name Theme Park Giants rig Streamzilla, right? I like Streamzilla. If Theme Park Giants not using it, you should go with Streamzilla. That's my call.
The only thing I named is the bat phone.
The bat phone?
So the bat phone's a call signal. It's not an actual name of the device.
Okay.
It's whatever phone I'm using in the background is the bat phone.
I agree.
And it's a call signal.
So what are you thinking for your name for your rig?
The other one, the white one, looks like a stormtrooper.
Oh, I like that. So what's this? Darth Vader?
Well, this one's kind of metallic. I do have a black one too, but it broke.
Okay.
It's kind of bad.
So we'll come back to that.
This could
Sierra's
be Mando.
figured it. Mando? That's not bad.
Because it has the Mandalorian colors.
Yeah, Mando. Maybe it's made a best car, Fast Pass Radio? Best car?
Yeah, let's name it Mando.
Mando it is. So we got Mando. So we got Mando in the house, Mama Duck. Mando.
And then I use an iPhone 11 on a Boost mobile network.
Okay.
I think I'm about to get a Pixel 9 or another iPhone on T-Mobile.
Hey, big spender.
Well, I got this one for free at work.
So, how? Just they had it laying around?
They get rid of older phones.
Okay.
And it's unlocked. I got a SIM card.
Okay.
And they're telling me like I can get a pretty decent amount for a trade-in.
Yeah, iPhones retain their value. So you're going to resell it and then buy a Pix.
So I'm thinking either a Pixel 9 Pro or another iPhone. But I probably need another iPhone if I'm going to use it.
Yes.
Use mobile.
Yes. Yep. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello there.
I do not want to do what's your channel they use?
Oh, one moment. Where are you from?
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. You ever get a Six Flags New England? Oh, you never been there? Do you have your phone? You can just scan the QR code. It'll take you right in. Thank you so much. We go live every day 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. In the description box below for this video, that's the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Cruise and Theme Park Guide.
I have the QR code. I just need to put it on my screen.
Okay. And then Fast Pass Radio in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe. John's live at Magic Kingdom. Sorry, Florida Mark. Sierra's the new head of security, guarding John with candy cane, sass, and no mercy for line cutters. You hear that, Sierra? Fast Pass Radio again says like and subscribe. John's live at Magic Kingdom. Sorry, Florida Mark. Sierra's the new head of security, guarding John with candy cane, sass, and no mercy for line cutters. Hello there.
You are YouTube?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to sell some?
Do you have a phone? Let's get skinned.
Do you watch the YouTube channels when you're at home?
No, never. That's why I'm asking you.
Have fun. Are you having fun?
Yes.
Floater Mark says, haha, Fast Pass. Mary the Move says, LOL at Fast Pass Radio. Sass and no mercy. So, Sierra's got no mercy, huh?
MCM says, we saw John's monitors on his 4K.
Yeah. You can see it.
4K is the call signals.
Yeah. MCM calls it Frankenstein 4K.
Yeah, one morning I woke up and that gimbal got launched that day.
Yeah.
They started the pre-orders that morning.
I see.
And so I ordered that gimbal because the DJI mics is why I ordered it.
Yeah.
My son also wants to be a YouTuber. Give him some.
Oh, so consistency. You have to do it every day. Every day. Every day. That's the best advice.
That's what my problem is. I took like 10 days off, and now I'm having to work the algorithm back up.
Yeah. Floater Mark says, haha, Fast Fast. Mary Move says, LOL, Fast Fast Radio, Sass and no mercy. And Tahir, Taher, HASSANALI says, hey yo, I do believe Tahir is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Tahir. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Tahir says, hey yo, welcome to the channel.
I'm going for the picture.
Picture, Peter Pan ride. Ride, yeah. Floater Mark says 131 likes. We could get to 200. All right, Floater Mark. Well, thank you for that. So, John with Fun to Be Free. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes today, folks. So we need how many more? Tune in and find out, of course. But in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Floater Mark. Link in the description box below for Floater Mark's YouTube channel. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local vlogger. Oh no! The subscribe banner was still rolling, folks. I apologize for that. Let me take the subscribe banner off. So it was covering up the picture-in-picture. Sorry. I didn't know it was still rolling. Tahir says, hello? Randy says, we're getting replaced. Mark Sonic fired me the other day. Also. Randy says we are all getting replaced? No, Randy, come on. Captain Mickey Mouse back in the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says, be careful, please. There's a bad storm heading towards you from Port Canaveral. Okay, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thanks for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse is saying there's another storm coming. Oh, boy. So, well, I'll talk to Sierra. She's talking about this is the opening day attraction here at Magic Kingdom. Peter Pan, of course. So that's...
This is another good queue line as well.
So, real quick. Captain Mickey Mouse says another storm heading towards us.
Another storm heading towards us.
And 3 Lee's Travel Adventures says that is a good way to describe blogging, vlogging, and live streaming. Thank you, 3 Lee's Travel Adventures. Mary the Move knows what she's doing. Randy says I say cruise control or Gimbletron. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one, Randy. Hold on. The chat's rolling. Let me find it. Hold on. It just jumped.
Now I know why Randy is the employee of the month.
Randy's awesome. So is Fast Pass Radio and all the members of the Mod Squad. Randy says, I say cruise control or Gimbletron. I like cruise control because cruise and theme park guide.
So another YouTube channel, my friends from Disney Magic and
Oh, Richard.
He calls me Cruz Ramirez.
Okay, well, because Cruz Ramirez is from Cars.
He loves cars, and so he's lighting my equipment. I'm Cruz Ramirez.
I like it. So it's got to be cruise control then.
Yeah, cruise control.
I like cruise control. That's a good one, Randy. Cruise control is really good. Gimbletron's really good too, but just because, cruise and theme park guide, it's got to take the cake, right? And Patricia, welcome in, welcome back. Patricia says, hi, John. Well, hello, Patricia. We're in Fantasyland of the Magic Kingdom at Peter Pan's Flight right now, Patricia.
Yeah, it's been almost a year since I changed the YouTube name.
See, I never knew the other name. What was the other name?
Following Sierra.
Following Sierra. But that's a good name.
That was okay.
But you wanted to do the cruise guide, so...
But I just figured that my analytics would and SEO would be better with that one.
I think you're right, yes. I think you're right.
Because nobody's going to type in that if they don't know what they're looking for. I want somebody to type that in and not have a clue what they're looking for. master's degree to work. I'm trying to learn my own marketing strategy. Peter Pan! Peter and Wendy. Character site. I'm so done with prison concept.
Moblin.
That was the app I wanted to use initially. But I was talking to Thad, and basically you got to turn the mics on before you open the app to ensure that it's going to hit.
That's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
Just what I've noticed is it has its idiosyncrasies, and that's one of them. But when I do the receiver, what I found is plugging the cable in is essentially that replaces the app. See what I'm saying? If you don't plug in the, or how should I rephrase it? If the cable goes in first, it won't sync correctly. So you have to be online, then plug cable in while app is launched. It's just, there's different idiosyncrasies with different equipment.
So you start the string.
No. When I say start, I launch Moblin, and then I start with the microphone, and then I pair it, and then I plug in the cable on the 17th. I'm just saying that seems to work perfect. It never hiccups, ever. Floater Mark says it was nice working with you at Randy LOL. Randy says I'm getting my W-2 in 1099. Yeah, where's it being sent from? Fundtobefree.com?
Guys, welcome to the Cruising Theme Park Guide.
Randy says, John, if you say that you're older than I can really say that I'm an antique. Oh, Randy. Yes, that is a fact, folks. Randy is 4'11". He's balding, and he's a little more antique than John with Fun to Be Free. Randy says I think they call it Jack for the TPG rig. Oh, they wanted Jack? Is that like the movie Jack with Robin Williams? 3 Leaves Travel Adventure says, welcome Andreas. Mary the Move says, LOL, I can't believe Sonic fired Randy the other day. Oh, you're not going anywhere, Randy and Floater Mark. We need you both. You family. Mary the Move. Ryan Wesley says, I like Mace Windu for that setup. Ryan Wesley says Mace Windu, but I like cruise control. That's even better. Cruise control.
See, Randy's a member of the union, and you can't fire him.
He's got tenure.
Yep.
Floater Mark says, I have no luck with phone gimbals. Sent 2 back already because the tilt lock was intermittent. Yeah, Floater Mark, gimbals are not that great. I don't know how else to say it.
Yeah.
I like my Pocket 3. Floater Mark says, thank you, Mary. Randy says, thank you, Mary. I'm sure Debbie would say, keep him. Floater Mark says, no mercy. Why? Because Floater Mark, Sierra's my bodyguard. Randy says, never watch YouTube. Well, if you start watching John and Frankie, you'll be hooked. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, the girls with the nice ears in front of you seem to be looking you up. Oh, Randy, you think so? They were looking us up? So like Marty McFly? I gotta look you up.
See, the issue I have with this is
yeah.
I can't keep this phone charged with this gimbal.
Well, so I think what you're referring to is these cables here are 240 watt, 40 gig transfer. So they juice up the gimbal fine, but the slow part is this cable coming out. Yeah, Tech Talk with John and Frank, Randy.
But you're doing less work with that gimbal than I'm doing mine. So
yeah, because you're exactly. You see it. So I'm gonna say, do something like Frank. That's how it works better, I think. Because that's a lot of heavy lifting with one device. And James Bond 007 says, it's really amazing what you do, John and Frankie, for bringing us all the wonderful Disney magic and 4D crystal clear ultra super sonic cinematography at Mach 4 speed. Much props and mahalos always. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. Let's do it right. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. But again, James Bond 007 says, it's really amazing what you do, John and Frankie, for bringing us all the wonderful Disney magic in 4D crystal clear ultra supersonic cinematography at Mach 4 speed. Much props and mahalos always. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. What's your issue?
I had a VPN turned on.
Where? When? From what device?
Pretty much all day. It's from this one.
Okay. So that's making it super hot, probably.
Yeah. Not helping.
No, not Randy says, welcome back, James Bond. Mahalo, it's great seeing you in here today. Thanks for stopping by. And Fast Radio back in the chat says, like and subscribe. John's alive at Magic Kingdom. Sierra's on duty, guarding him with his Beskar camera rig. Mando, fully armed, fully focused. This is the way. I love it, Fast Radio. Just as you did that awesome soliloquy, we changed the name to Cruise Control.
The gimbal's name, Cruise Control. And I'll have to give Randy the credit on that.
That's good, Randy. I like Cruise Control, Randy, very much,
Hopefully
Randy.
Randy will give me a Creative Commons license or, shout him out.
Randy says, James Bond, e como mai piavo. Randy says, I hope I typed that right, James Bond. Randy says, Jack and the Giant. Oh, Jack and the Beanstalk. I get it now. Fully understand, Randy. I think you mentioned that the other day, and I think I just forgot. But it makes sense, Jack and the Giant. I like it, Randy. Very well done. Chris says, I'm enjoying the Christmas in July here at the Magic Kingdom. Is having eggnog and hot chocolate with cookies. Randy says, I have to laugh when you say cables, and all I thought about were the $10 cables. Oh yeah, Scooter's cables.
And it's funny, that 7P, I can only imagine if you use this gimbal, because this gimbal is a lot heavier than that one.
Yeah.
You would be like...
Yeah, it's heavy.
But that gimbal, is light. That's
Very
probably
light.
the lightest gimbal that you can...
And it even has legs, as your word. But the legs are light too.
But when I push it in, sometimes it'll like...
It pinches.
Yeah. So sometimes I just use this anyway, because it has a screw.
Right. But see what I did here, Sierra? I put a deflection plate below.
You got a cold shoe out there, it looks like.
It's a base plate and a quick release.
I use a lot of small rig quick release plates.
Yep. This is the F22.
Nice.
So I like my small rig parts, but I prefer the F22 for the quick releases.
Oh, Pops. Just hit me with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Pops, you're so awesome. He was one of the ones who was around when I had like 5 people watching
Oh, yeah?
when I first started.
Long-time subscriber.
He used to love when I go on the Liberty Bell, like way before I even knew it was closing.
Okay.
The Liberty Bell, it's no secret. That's one of my favorite all-time Disney attractions. It just...
Randy says, John and Frankie are in the queue for Peter Pan's flight soaring toward Neverland with pixie dust and park magic in the air. Meanwhile, Sierra's rig just got an official name, Cruise Control, because when it comes to navigating Disney, she's always in the driver's seat. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. in Cinematic Ultra 4K. Thank you, Randy. Very well done. Again, Randy says, John and Frankie are in the queue for Peter Pan's flight soaring towards Neverland with pixie dust and park magic in the air. Meanwhile, Sierra's rig just got an official name, Cruise Control, because when it comes to navigating Disney, she's always in the driver's seat. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. in Cinematic Ultra 4K. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Brian Wesley says something, but the chat's rolling and jumping. I have to find the spot. Brian Wesley says, what John is bring us is like SpongeBob trying to pick up a car like the movie Unbreakable, but if you had 4 SpongeBobs, it would make it easier. See? And Chris says, hey, I see you hanging out with Sierra from Cruise Neighborhood Guide. Hi, Sierra. Christopher Chavez says hi.
Oh, hey, Chris. Long time no talk to.
Chris says, I love your channel. And James Bond 007 says, much hollows for you, Randy. And not only is Randy always Employee of the Month, but both Randy and Frankie deserves the Lifetime Fun to Be Free Achievement Award for all their great efforts. James Bond 007. Thank you, James Bond 007, for being here. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. We'll do it right. Again, James Bond 007 says, much mahalos for you, Randy. And not only is Randy always Employee of the Month, but both Randy and Frankie deserves the Lifetime Fun to Be Free Achievement Award for all of their great efforts. Thank you, James Bond 007.
Thanks for coming over.
Fastest Radio says, hi at James Bond 007. You the real MVP. We doing this cause funny for hear John try speak pigeon while bringing the Disney Magic 4D style. Mahalo plenty for the props, brah. I don't know if I did well, but I did somewhat well, I guess. Fastest Radio again says, ho at James Bond 007, you the real MVP. We doing this cause funny fool. Here John try to speak pigeon while bringing the Disney Magic 4D style. Mahalo planning full the props, brah. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Oh, so much fun having Fast Pass Radio.
Hey guys, welcome to the Cruising Theme Park Guide. We only need 7 more subscribers.
NTB says, hey guys, only 57 more likes to go to hit the 200 likes mark. Okay, NTB. Thank you for, of course, that suggestion. Thank you for the update. But again, NTB says, hey guys, only 57 more likes to go to hit 200 likes mark. We're going to do a countdown, folks. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button unless you've already done so. So here we go. And 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because we need to get to our new goal of 200 likes today. Thank you, NTB. Randy says we could do it at NTB. We can, Randy. Floater Mark says Sierra is holding the fort. Looking out for John and Frankie. Frankie's feet can't reach the pedals on the speedway. That's heavy, Doc. But Peter Pan, it is. The likes are free, and like and subscribe. Thank you, Floater Mark. Let's pop up the subscribe button. Let's do it again and do it right. Floater Mark says Sierra is holding down the fort. Looking out for John and Frankie. Frankie's feet can't reach the pedals on the speedway. That's heavy, Doc. But Peter Pan, it is. The likes are free, so like and subscribe. Thank you, Floater Mark. NTB says, yes, we can really do it, Randy. I like your optimism, NTB. Randy says Fast Pass and the rest of the mods, MODS, are great also. Let's hear it for all the mods. Thank you for a great stream and the man who brought us all together. Well, thank you, Randy.
We got behind the scenes going on over here.
Oh, okay. MCM is loving the action.
Yes.
So, MCM, let's give you a tour.
Is it still okay to call him MCM?
Well, 00. 1900. So, 1900. So, Sierra, point up and let me show 1900 what's going on here. So 1900, this is the DJI Osmo 7P, the gimbal, right? This red light is the receiver module for face tracking, along with the microphone, of course, receiver, and then the power or the juice from the battery, because I have a battery down here. Sierra, you want to show the battery down there? So you got the battery here, and then you have the cables that go into the gimbal, and then the power goes up the tower arm. So up the tower arm, and it comes through the receiver and then into the cable. Cable goes into, of course, the phone. This is the iPhone, and it's running the app. The app is, of course, on this phone. I call it Robin. Batman's in my pocket, or Batman and Robin. And then I send the video 1900 from Robin down to the streamer phone, Iron Frank. And then the streamer phone has, of course, this display here, this screen. So that screen is here, 1900. So Robin's screen up here is this screen down here behind the chat. So that's the chat. And then this is the screen for the feedback that comes from YouTube right here in 1900. This is my Nintendo controller that I could switch to camera scenes. So for example, if I hit that button 1900, we're seeing Cruising Theme Park Guide. Or if I hit this button, then we see forward 1900. And then Frank 4K has his legs. So there you go, that's a tour 1900.
I know you set a little bit of that up each day, and like this is where you're at.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
You set that up a little bit each day, and this is where you're at because you couldn't set as much as you created here overnight.
Oh yeah, it took me months. Yeah, because remember the back end with the animations and all that imagery? That's months of work right there.
I built a chat overlay for Lyric's broadcaster. My fonts are too small though, so
make
but I'm
them-
gonna go to Moblin anyway. So
Okay.
Moblin's free.
But you can't use your chat feature, huh?
I can. All I gotta do is enter the video ID.
Oh, that's how you designed it? It's that simple?
Well, no, like basically I took Streamlabs chat bot
Yeah.
and I just brought it in and created a page and embedded it.
Okay.
So it's pulling from Streamlabs because
I see.
the YouTube API, like you only get 10,000 credits per day.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying this.
And like you can get more, you just have to like leave your case to YouTube. But I don't have that, so I just decided to use Streamlabs.
I see.
It's
Okay.
much better. It's free because Restream has a better one, but you gotta pay for it.
How much?
Like $20 a month.
Do you think that's reasonable?
Well, I can stream in 1080p. I can stream in 720 and get that for free, but there's no way I want to do that.
But either way, I still say go to Moblin, and you're doing it anyways.
That was always been my first choice. It's just I had issues, I couldn't do it. But I think with the latest update, I think that's enough for me to start working on it.
Okay. Randy says FastPass and the rest of the mods, MODS, are great. Also, let's hear it for all the mods. Thanks for a great team and the man who brought us all together. Oh, Randy, thank you so much. So, real quick, folks, shout out to the mod squad or the moderators on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for all your hard work and efforts. That, of course, is Mary on the Move, Randy, FastPass Radio, Florida Mark, Reed in the Tower, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Again, thanks for your help. Shout out to all the mod squad members. Ryan Wesley says maybe Randy and FastPass should get a medal of Fun to Be Free. Yeah, just like in the ceremony on, Star Wars Episode 4 and the finale. Chris says, yeah, I think they should, Ryan Wesley. I think Randy and FastPass deserve a medal. They're quick on their feet. Ryan Wesley says it would look like Star Wars. Oh, look at that, Ryan Wesley. Great minds think alike, don't they, Ryan Wesley? But again, Ryan Wesley says it would look like Star Wars, LOL. Look at that. How do you like them apples, Ryan Wesley?
This is a super cool key line.
Chris says because Randy is our employee of the month, and also so is FastPass Radio. Congratulations, you two. Thank you, Chris. Of course, Randy has now been elevated to the mascot on Fun to Be Free. Chris says because Randy is our employee of the month. Oh, we got that. Sorry, chat. I gotta advance the chat. James Bond 007 says, I'm hoping to be privileged to hang out with you, John and Frankie, there at Walt Disney World, 7/19 to 7/21 for Starlight. Because I would be very fortunate to be able to hang out with you and Frankie and Randy there too. That would be so cool. Come by, say hi, James Bond 007. We'll be here somewhere. I'm not quite certain where we'll be, of course, July 19th through the 21st. But I do know where we'll most likely be on the 20th. And that will be at the Magic Kingdom for, of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. The 22nd will be at Test Track for opening day, I'm thinking. But on the 19th, the 21st, I don't know. I don't know where I'll be. But that's awesome. Come by, say hi, come hang out, James Bond 007. Randy says, thanks, Ryan. That would be, thanks, Ryan. But I would give mine to the tech team and the Frankie creators. Oh, you would surrender your medal? So again, the chat's rolling. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Randy says, Ryan, hold on. Where are we in the chat? I'm still looking. It's probably right in front of my face, but where are we in the chat? I think I found it. Randy says, thanks, Ryan, but I would give mine to the tech team and the Frankie creators. Randy, you're too humble. Mysterious Court Marie, welcome in and welcome back. The Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, everyone. Nice to see you, Mysterious Court Marie. Ryan says, Randy, I don't know who they are, though. They are incognito. FastPass Radio says, I agree, Randy. Randy says, that would be awesome, James Bond. I'll see what I could do to make it up in Orlando during that time frame. Oh, interesting. That'd be interesting. Ryan Wesley says, where's Scoots? Oh, boy. Scoot Adventures, the world famous Scoot Adventures. Let me try to pop him up. Let's see where he is. Let's take the bat phone out.
You know, instead of Where's Waldo, we're playing
Where's Scoot? Yeah, exactly. Where's Scooter on Scoot Scoot? Did you hear we named the ECV? Scoot Scoot. Scoot Scoot.
You're like the Sorting Hat.
The Sorting Hat. Oh, he's at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. That's where he's at. So his 4-park challenge, I wonder, is he going to make it all the way to the Magic Kingdom? FastPass Radio says, hi, Mr. Incognito. Oh, is that like, hello, my name is Guy Incognito. FastPass Radio. Oh, so much fun. Thank you all for joining me today. In front of us, we have, of course, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra. Link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. We're currently in the queue here for, of course, Peter Pan's Flight. Where this queue is pretty neat, folks. Pretty neat.
Oh yeah, I love this queue line. It's funny. It's really weird to me because I normally don't ride this ride in daylight.
Yeah. So you're out of your element. Your routine has been disrupted thanks to Frankenstein 4K. Chris says, yeah, where is Scoot Adventures? He should have been here at the Magic Kingdom right now. Well, he's over at Hollywood Studios. He still has to go over to Epcot because he's park hopping. Then he'll probably get to Magic Kingdom.
He's probably just going to ride through each part and then come here.
Well, my guess is he's just literally scooting around. Chris says he's still at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Thanks for the update, Chris. Randy says, Ryan, in Just Picture Weird Science with John Creed and Frank. Oh, it's like Weird Science with Anthony Michael Hall. Maybe I could put a, BRA on my head. Like Weird Science. Oh, so much fun.
Modding and streaming at the same time.
Modding and streaming at the same. Where's your mods?
Oh, I'm on another channel.
What are they doing on another channel?
Well, I share mods with this channel.
Oh, I see.
So they're helping me and I'm helping them.
James _Bond 007 says all the fun to be free mods are the most awesome and best ever. And I would love to have a Beverly there with you in Florida Mark 2 because I would be very lucky to be able to hang out with you. That sounds so much fun. I look forward to hopefully making that happen soon, James Bond 007. Hello there, nice to see you. Where are you from? Cuba, welcome. Welcome. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, one moment. Do you have a phone?
Oh, I have no phone.
Okay. Fun to be free. Fun.
Oh, fun to be free.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
What's the name?
As soon as people start riding Test Track and they hear that in the ride, your name's going to blow up.
Yeah, Mary the Move came out with that years ago. See, so here a quick story, folks.
That's the only World of Motion song.
Exactly. Mary the Move says, John, you gotta name your handle on YouTube when you create it Fun to be Free, just like the song from World of Motion, it's Fun to be Free. And then she said they're currently on version 2, because she said, they already had a version 1, so they're probably going to do a version 3, and then when they do, they'll probably do a nod to the past. And I'll go, that's a great idea, Mary the Move. Well, I'll only do that. So shout out to Mary the Move for.
I have no idea where you got your name from until I rode the ride.
Oh no.
Yes, I have ridden.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, where are you from?
Colombia.
Colombia, welcome. That's me. Scan QR code.
Oh. You are there and you are
Live. YouTube. Yeah. Disney World.
I'm a musician too.
Yep. Thank you. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Where are you from? Argentina. Welcome. Fun to be free.
I'm in the process of upgrading a lot of tech.
Oh, Sierra. There's Sierra. Cruise and theme park guide. We got separated, but we'll catch up. Hello there. Sorry. Excuse me. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Where are you from?
Alabama.
Welcome. Oh, so
Not to give any spoilers until people ride it, but that truck is still there.
what are we talking about, truck?
Test Track 3.0. I rode it last Sunday, right before I came to the Liberty Bell.
How'd you get over there?
I have some friends that work for Disney.
Oh, okay.
And
So
they invited me out for a cast preview.
that's cool.
I'm gonna drop the video tomorrow.
Oh, so it's a vlog.
Yeah, because that's where I had my camera the other day when we were
Oh,
all riding.
I get it. Because I fully get it now. Because you said, yeah, I was vlogging because I came from Epcot. I didn't clue in.
Yeah, so I had 2 major events last Sunday.
Crazy.
That was so that's so awesome what we did. Like, I
Yeah, that
hate
was
the
fun.
fact that happened, but we had the opportunity to do something.
But we turned, lemons into lemonade on Sunday with the last sailing of
And I'll
Liberty
never
Bell.
forget how I felt during that last ride.
How did you feel?
It's quiet for the most part until the horns going off and everybody started cheering.
Uh-huh.
It was almost like a moment of silence on the Liberty Bell.
Yeah.
And let the sounds of the Liberty Bell. Everybody was just taking it in. And I was also on DFB Guide. I was on a video
Yeah.
on their social media that night. I think you were on there too.
Oh, they cut me out, I'm sure. No, Frank was the one that was in the show. I'm just saying, gold camera rig. Frankenstein 4K, more popular than John Would Fun to Be Free by far.
But you were in quite a bit of photos and videos I saw. I mean, it's hard to miss you.
With gold Frankenstein 4K, the skyscraper of streaming, carrying around Frank 4K. But also, did you see, I was at the mid-course level when they let all of the guests on the boat.
And then when we got off, all the cast members stayed on.
Yeah.
That's fun. I got to hang out with you, Scuda, and the baker.
Yeah, it was fun. That was a fun day. Remember when the TBC Lounge, how much fun that was?
Oh, yeah. I was peeping in Baker's stream this morning because he was at some car auction.
Yeah, the Mika model.
I was like, there's a bunch of cars I can't afford.
Yeah, probably multi-million-dollar cars.
Yeah, I do think I'm gonna give like maybe like 2 weeks to a month before I start openly talking about 3.0, just not to spoil it for people. But definitely better than the second one.
It's good to hear.
I think everybody wants World of Motion back, but that's not happening. This reminds me of Epic Universe right here. In Super Mario World, there's a ride that has the same technology.
Oh, there you go.
See the bed twinkles. Pixie dust. And I can't wait to get out to Disneyland. It'll be my first time.
Okay.
And I can't wait to get out to ride the boat out there.
Oh, the Mark Twain. Mark Twain. Do 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 do.
They don't let people ride the pirate ship, do they?
No, the Columbia is not, it's not open for operation every day, but peak season.
Okay.
So, but if you get the opportunity, check out Columbia, especially the lower decks. Very neat.
It won't be running in January. When
No, probably most likely not. There's a possibility both big boats may be in rehab in January. Do 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 do.
I want to see even though I won't be there on the weekend, so I probably won't get to see Fantastic. I'll be there during the week.
When are you going? January what?
Like 20th to 24th. Gotta board the cruise ship on the 24th, so I'm flying out early.
Okay.
We'll fly out. We're gonna sail to Cabo from a cruise ship, but I'm already gonna be in LA, so might as well. Long Beach, so I decided to go ahead and
Down the street.
get a good neighbor hotel for a few days and do some Disneyland.
Great idea. Have you been there before?
I've never been in Disneyland.
Oh, you're gonna enjoy it.
I'm gonna rope trot Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
Are you looking forward to Toad the most?
That's my favorite ride. Like I rode it here.
Okay, so you can't wait to ride Toad, in other words. Okay. Yeah, so it's, how do I say this? It's similar but different. So it's a little smaller scale.
That's the Bob Gurr version
of the Rolly Crump version, you're
the
saying.
Rolly Crump version, never mind. The one here was super cool.
Yeah, Rolly Crump.
Yeah.
AB track.
I mean, I was a kid and the train coming through the
Choo,
was
choo.
scared
Ba,
the
ba, ba,
daylights
ba, ba,
out of me.
ba, 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 ba,
But I loved it. And
Yeah.
most people thought that it was scary. It's scary. To me, it wasn't.
No.
I didn't feel like I was like 7 to 10 years old when I read it.
Yeah, because I want to say it closed 98.
Yeah, and like that ride to me wasn't scary, even as a little kid.
Okay. I don't think it's just a neat ride is the way I describe it.
But a lot of people, there've been polls and like people talk about it and they're like, Mr. Toad's is kind of dark and creepy and scary, but
It's
to
just
me it was
fun.
It's fun.
It's cool. Toad is always a good time at Disneyland.
Yeah. I got that Mr. Toad's popcorn bucket in my studio.
That's a good bucket, isn't it? Ba 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 ba.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to stay for fireworks. He hasn't. He basically said, if he can, he will. If he can't, he won't.
Who said?
1900 said, if your battery holds up, then you can stay for happily ever after.
We'll see. We'll see. Well, let's get back to the chat though real fast. Again, James Bond 007 says, all the fun to be free mods are the most awesome and best ever. And I would love to have a Beverly there with you and Florida Mark II, because I would be very lucky to be able to hang out with you. Well, I look forward to it very much, James Bond 007. Ready says, Anthony Michael Hall and Liam Michael Smith. Yeah, weird science. The chat's still rolling. I don't know where we are in the chat. I still got to find where we are. Florida Mark says, thanks at James Bond 007. Fastest Radio says, no, John, like the Stonecutters, where's my chair? You're jealous. Yeah. Who makes Steve Gutenberg a star? We do. We do. Reddy says, sounds like the beginning of Beverly Fest, James Bond. Florida Mark says, Beverly Fest as a pre-food and wine festival. Maybe Florida Park. James Bond 007 says, blue hearts and much respect to all the awesome moderators here on Fun to Be Free. The best live stream on YouTube ever. Thank you, James Bond 007. But again, James Bond 007 says, blue hearts and much respect to all of the awesome moderators here on Fun to Be Free. The best live stream on YouTube ever. Thank you, James Bond 007. Randy says, welcome back, Marie. Randy, oh, I see where Randy's going with this. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, to all the new subscribers, welcome to the wildest, whirliest ride on YouTube. Add to the returning legends. You're as classic as Dole Whip and smoother than a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. John and Frankie are the Main Street Mayors, the Jungle Cruise Jokesters, and the Q Commanders of your cinematic Ultra 4K dreams. Live every day at 2 p.m. sharp, like a 7 Dwarfs Mine Train turn. So don't forget to smack, whack, bippity bop boop, that like and subscribe button. And remember, when you're with John and Frankie, it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. But again, let's do it all over. Let's restart the subscribe banner. Randy says, to all the new subscribers, welcome to the wildest, whirliest ride on YouTube. And to the returning legends, you're as classic as Dole Whip and smoother than a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. John and Frankie are the Main Street Mayors, the Jungle Cruise Jokesters, and the Q Commanders of your cinematic Ultra 4K dreams. Live every day at 2 p.m. sharp, like a 7 Dwarfs Mine Train turn. So don't forget to smack, whack, bibbity bop, boop, that like and subscribe button. And remember, when you're with John and Frankie, it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Chris says, oh yeah, so now he's at Hollywood Studios and then he's going to park hop to Epcot and then come to Magic Kingdom. That's his good suggestion. Thank you for the update, Chris. Barry the Moose says, well, that's not quite how the story of Fun to Be Free goes, but close enough. Randy says, Mary, you made me fall off the sofa. Ryan Wesley says, Randy, you have to be careful. 4'11", that's a long fall. Oh, Ryan Wesley. Randy says, yes, John is here. You are both on the other channel and various other channel social medias. Okay, thanks for the update, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, like falling in a rabbit hole. Randy says, yes, my feet hang off the sofa. What now?
I was getting ready to say 1.
2. Thanks again for making the magic.
I remember you.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
So this is the coolest thing right here. You still got some of that pixie dust left from 22 years?
Thank you for making the magic. See, it worked for them, not me.
the mouse took your magic license away.
Pixie dust, and off we go!
Onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar.
To stream that ride.
It was very much a lot of skill.
Because like the angle that the gimbal needs to be at, you see everything.
Because the sail in front of you. Sierra, when's the last time you've been on the Tomorrowland Speedway?
Oh God, it's been.
Let's do it. Let's do it. You want to drive?
We can.
Why don't you drive? I could even hold two gimbals and you could drive.
It's hard for me to drive because I don't fit the best on them. But yeah, we can do it.
Let's do it. So much fun. Because I've only done it twice ever, and once.
We're gonna go do the Speedway, guys. Something I don't do very often.
I did it with Florida Mark. He drove.
I remember as a kid how big that Speedway used to be.
And then they've been chipping away at it.
They shortened it twice.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree.
I saw Grayson play this song this morning.
Beautiful, huh? Feed the birds. Chim chimney.
It's Walt Disney's favorite song ever.
Yep.
That's what they say.
Yep. Wouldn't you love to be a fly on the wall in those days? Sherman Brothers?
Sherman Brothers.
At the studios. Well, let's get back to the chat. So stay tuned, folks. We're going to head over to Tomorrowland Speedway. Stay tuned for that. We'll get caught up with the chat, though.
It's funny, I haven't rode with another person since I was 7 years old on that.
Really? Ryan Wesley's referring to Randy falling off the sofa because he's 4'11", like falling in a rabbit hole. Randy says, yes, my feet hang off the sofa. Randy says, Ryan, I use my step stool to get back up. Randy. Randy says, Buenos dias, amigos de Colombia y Argentina. Gracias por el estar aquí con nosotros. John, fun to be free, can't speak Spanish, as you're aware, folks. Saturday Parks Live, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Michelle join us. Michelle says, hey, how cool. Am I late today? But I was dropping by to say quick hello and to hit that like button, and I was like, 150, woohoo! Will you join me who haven't already? Well, thank you, Michelle. So let me pop up the screen here. Oh, hey, Michelle, how are you? But we need to get to our goal of 200 subscribers, folks. That's right, 200 subscribers. Sorry, said it wrong. 200 likes, folks. Whew. John's been drinking. He's been sipping back on Grandpa's old cough medicine today, apparently. No, but we need 200 likes, folks, to get to our goal today. So if you haven't done so, we're going to do a countdown. We'll start at the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Michelle, from Saturday Parks Live for being 150. Thank you again, Michelle. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Randy says, yay, Saturday. You win a free thank you, and you're awesome from us. Thank you, Randy. Saturday Parks Live says, hello, John. Mary the Move, Randy, Fast, Ryan Wesley, Florida Mark, and all. Saturday Parks Live says, aw, thanks, Randy. Florida Mark says, hi. Saturday Parks Live. Randy says, this is a great ride to be bad. It's so long of a wait. Oh, you don't like Peter Pan's Flight, Randy? I like to experience some attractions when I'm with other live streamers in the wild, like Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide, folks. Link in the description box below. But I thought it'd be a good opportunity to experience attractions that I don't normally get to experience, because like Speedway is more fun with 2 people than 1.
I wouldn't know. I haven't done it.
We're gonna do it.
Since the 1980s.
We're gonna do it. Heffalumps and woozles.
Hey, we gotta watch out. They still honey. Still honey. We're gonna go a whopping 6.5 miles an hour. 7.5 miles an hour.
Do you remember how loud it is? That's the only thing. It's loud in decibel level.
It is loud.
So I'm not going to talk when we're there. So folks, we're headed to the Tomorrowland Speedway. So during pretty much the entire queue, I'll just be silent, and we'll just observe the sights, the sounds, and the ambiance of course, gasoline in the air. You know, the smell.
Yeah, Magic Kingdom. It's going to be interesting to see the 2 parades in between fireworks and then getting everybody out of the park.
As soon as that gate closes, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, but they got... Well, now they're closing the park as fireworks going off, so they just start blocking off the park. Fireworks goes out, nobody can come this way. It's going to be so much easier tonight for them to sweep the park than normal, because people aren't trying to go ride more rides. But tonight's extra magic hour, so... Yeah,
so maybe that's why there's more attendance today. Have you noticed? It seems higher attendance.
I don't know, it seems kind of dead today.
No, but I'm here often. This is higher attendance.
Okay, this is, for an average day, this is pretty dead. But for recently, I wouldn't know, because I don't go there.
Recently, this is a good attendance day. We have the Tomorrowland Speedway, folks. We're going to join the queue. It shows a 30-minute or half-hour wait time. So, of course, like I said, I'll probably stay silent because it's so loud here. I can't compete with the decibel level. So I'll come back to the chat after we disembark.
You're not correct. It's 30 minutes for Speedway. That's a lot.
It's the best time of your life, Sierra. Now is the time. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of your life. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Thank you for making the magic.
Welcome, drivers. Once inside your race car, remember to remain safely seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, and legs inside. To make your race car go, just press the
live on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
I'm from here. She's from Puerto Rico.
Would you like to say hi?
Yeah.
Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free from Puerto Rico and from here. Do you work in the area?
I work in Orlando.
Okay.
Yeah, I do hair.
Oh, I see. So you have an annual pass.
No, we just.
Oh, you're a Florida resident.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat's bound to say cute ears, and where did you get them?
I got it custom done.
Custom.
It's
Wow. Do a shout out.
I think
Here.
I got her Instagram. I'm not sure.
Well, here, I won't put your phone on camera just yet. I'll show your ears instead. Custom ears, folks. Okay. Here we go. Let me try to get it to focus. There.
This is the girl that did my ears.
Okay, custom ears.
Yep, custom ears. It's kind of like a boutique with earrings and all that.
Very cool, very cool.
They look like you could buy them in a store. They look as professional as
They look absolutely professional. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
I'm a subscribe.
Oh, thank you.
I think I've seen you guys before. I'm not sure, but I've been watching like Disney. I see you guys before.
I run into him occasionally. He streams every day. I work for him, so
nice. Really nice.
Do a shout out for hair.
I go to Vita Institute in Orlando. My name is Mia, so if you ever want to come get your hair done.
Is the one over near Winter Park?
Yes.
You go there. What's your name?
Mia.
I'll tell them.
So whenever y'all want to come, get your hair done, come to me.
How long do you have before you graduate?
I'm probably graduate this month or the next because I'm finishing my class, so probably this month, but you can come in anytime you want.
I actually go where she works.
I heard that you know, yeah.
Para su seguridad y la de los demás pilotos, mantengan una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo.
Small world, Sierra, small world.
And like I had no hairstylist, they would not. I would not survive another day if I let somebody touch my hair and I lived there. But I don't know anybody here, so.
Well, if you ever want to come, just I be there Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So you can come whenever.
Over here Saturday.
Sometimes I make up days, so maybe like you can come on Saturday too.
Attention, speeding drivers. Ensure your safety on the track. Remember,
So hot.
put your seatbelts in.
It was 94 degrees, the hottest I've ever had.
Yeah, it's been really hot.
To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal. Stop. Take your foot off the pedal. Safety and the safety of the riders. Between you and the front. Do not cross the line or stop the track. Thank you. Atención, pilotos. Para su seguridad en el circuito. Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad y ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos y simplemente acrediten el lugar. La competencia tiene piedra. Las reglas de la carrera dictan que se mantenga una distancia mínima de 1 metro entre sí.
Then let me hold your camera rig. Cruise control. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
I forgot to charge my battery last night, so I had to bring two.
Okay.
Gotta switch them out. It's keeping it turned on, but it's not building up any surplus power yet. Because the battery back here is lower than the capacity here. Trust my driving. Fortunately, it's on a track, so I think he's got.
There, you got a red one.
That was correct.
back in time to 1955.
We're also in the wrong theme park to have a flux capacitor.
Enchantment Under the Sea dance.
This is no DeLorean.
The Fish Under the Sea dance. Excuse me.
Under the sea. I'm like, we have to go up.
Belt first, belt first. Okay, take your rig because you're tethered.
Let him get out and then I'll get out. The hardest part was getting out.
All right, so we just disembarked from the Tomorrowland Speedway. We're joined by, of course, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I held, of course, cruise control. We named Sierra's new camera rig Cruise Control. That's cruise control there. She's gonna make some updates. In the meantime, let's catch up on the chit chats. Let's see where we are on the chat. The last chat I could see is from 1828 from Sonic. Welcome in, welcome back, Sonic. Hey, the last time you joined us from the Speedway. But Sonic says hi, Floatermark. Welcome back, Sonic. Floatermark says LOL. Mama Duck says hi at Sonic. Sonic says hi at Mama Duck. Floatermark says, is Frankie going to buckle in or buckle John in? Oh, buckle this, Floatermark. Now we had to secure Frankenstein 4K, Frankie 4K in his child restraint, Floatermark. Mama Duck says hi at Saturday Parks Live. Okay.
The battery has 2 bars, but it's having a hard time pushing.
You're just maintaining.
Yeah.
Have you experienced the people mover today?
I have, but we're gonna ride it.
Do you want to go again?
Because the people mover never gets old.
Well, let's go.
People mover.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Benny Rodriguez in the house. Benny Rodriguez says, hey, I know her. Who do you know? Oh, probably Sierra. Benny Rodriguez in the house.
Hello, Benny. I can assure you that no characters have been harmed during today's broadcast.
Who's the bigger character, Mickey, Goofy, or John with Fun Be Free?
John with Fun. Randy's actually bigger than that. Imagine going up there in front of how long it would take to get back down and
Yeah.
get it. That's what I worry about.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi.
Sometimes I lag right here, but it's looking good.
Okay, well, I'll follow you, Sarah. Where are we headed? People mover, which direction? Randy says Frankie is driving again. But his little feetsies can't touch the pedals, Randy. Sonic says, hi, Sierra. Benny Rodriguez says, sorry for yelling. You're fine, Benny. Momadex says, no problem at Benny Rodriguez. Sonic says, LOL. Randy says, hello there. Thank you for making the magic, Rish. That's right. Good memory. Shout out to the cast members like Rish, R-I-S-H, who make magic here at the People Mover. Sonic says, LOL. Randy says, did Benny say something? I couldn't hear what? Randy says, did Benny say something? I couldn't hear what? Maybe a duplicate. Just Barry back in the chat says, what color are we going to have? We got red car, Just Barry. Sonic says, cue the THX theme. Yeah, I can picture it in my mind right now, Sonic. Floatermark says, don't get in a wreck. Keep it under 99 miles per hour. Yeah, if we go over 88, we'll go back in time anyways, right, Floatermark? Momadex says Benny Rodriguez knows cruise and theme park guide, Randy? Sonic says double LOL. Ruby Tuesday. I do believe Ruby Tuesday is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ruby Tuesday. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Ruby Tuesday says greetings from Germany. Ruby Tuesday, did we meet you in the Peter Pan's flight line, the Peter Pan flight queue by any chance? Welcome to the channel. Sonic says 8, but Florida's, that's not a big fan of state, LOL. Mama says, welcome at Randy Tuesday. Sonic says, hi at Ruby Tuesday. Ruby Tuesday says, greetings, Mama. Sonic says, welcome to our nice chat, family. Thank you, Sonic. Randy says, oh, I just heard something about a nose at Mama Duck. Is it because just by a nose, we just won by a nose? Randy says, welcome back, Ruby Tuesday. Ruby Tuesday says, greetings. Sonic says, Sonic, please. Sonic says, no J-A here. Ruby Tuesday says, greetings, Randy. Randy says, greetings and salutations. Just Barry says, looks fun. Florida Mark says, hi, Ruby Tuesday. Mama Duck says, Randy, I'm so discombobulated. Ruby Tuesday says, greetings, Mark. Randy says, it's the rough ride on the speedway, Mama. Randy says, is this where Cars Land will start? I see where Randy's going with this, but I won't start there. So, quick update, folks. Scoot Adventures headed Epcot on the Skyliner, on the Disney Skyliner. Sonic says, Randy, cars will be in Frontierland. Just Sonic knows. What are you saying?
My other friend that's part hopping, Richard, he's at Epcot.
So Disney Magic and Mayhem will run into Scoot Adventures, probably.
Where do you usually stand for fireworks?
I like the hub. A lot of people like the Main Street buildings, but I like the hub because I'm a castle guy. I'm a castle guy.
Because I got the extra Wi-Fi going on.
I don't need to, unless it's 4th of July.
I like being close enough to the buildings to hit the Wi-Fi. Plus, when you're in Main Street, there's like some more lighting effects.
Well, the projections are nice, but I'm a castle guy. I like just being up close to the castle because there's nothing better than the fireworks going behind the castle from the turrets.
Not so scary, Mary TV.
Oh, Mary's in the chat. Sonic says not here. Randy says thank you, Sonic. I saw the cars here and I was confused. Momadex says hi at Just Barry. Sonic says this is Speedway. Florida Mark says it would be better here, but I guess not enough room. The chat is still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Sonic says and you. Just Barry says hello, Momadex. Sonic says are welcome. Randy says John, I prefer the Chapman under the Sea dance. Okay. We got to go back in time, Randy. Momadex says ka-chow, just like Sierra say. And Randy's back in the chat. Hello there. Nice to see you. Randy, we'll come back to your chat, your soliloquy after we probably disembark. So there was essentially no queue for the People Mover. Oh, hell, well, she probably can't hear me. Hi, Monique. How are you?
legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Thank you for making the magic.
Supervise member beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the main platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain.
I think I see you walk by Tron all the time.
Probably. Yeah.
Headed right here, like you said.
Thanks again for making the magic. Bye bye.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y
We are the people. Let's be moving.
pies y piernas.
We're moving.
Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the main
Thank you for making the magic.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms,
You're doing that one thing you can't do in Disneyland right now.
Make magic? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. Remain seated at all times. Keeping
Yeah, I have a Mickey and Minnie on the people mover.
legs, and other appendages inside your car. Please supervise
Get 'em
younger
in.
beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Warnock 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on
This party in the USA should not be playing in Tomorrowland.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Have you ever been to that?
So Randy,
Attention all visitors from Galaxy
Randy's asking what's that construction?
Please keep forward-facing
That used to be
tentacles
Cool
clear
Ship.
on
It was an outdoor
vehicles.
vending
Thank
location.
you.
Not certain what they're doing with it, but my opinion, they're replacing it to bring it up to current Reedy Creek codes or Central Florida Tourism Oversight District codes. Just my opinion. No inside information.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your
So I've been back off these Space Mountains that people remember before. A lot of stoppers today.
Attention all people who are passengers. During safety, please keep your hands up, stand like front of the vehicle at all times, and stay above the banker. Arrival will begin immediately. Thank you.
This is third delay as people halter.
Strangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Harbor.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski's brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
There's my friend Chaz. Nothing away. You are resilient to everything. Thank you for being here, my friend.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Hello again. Thank you again for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
From the doors.
I'm removing batteries from my front right pockets and I'm putting them in my rear pocket. Go ahead, Sarah. Hold on a second, folks. Batteries. Okay, we're going down back to ground level now. We're back to Tomorrowland, folks. We got to get caught up with the chat. But in the meantime, John will Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes, folks. That's right. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button, unless you've already done so. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, folks. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Oh, and Randy's on deck with his soliloquy. So let's get set up here. Ready says, tinsels up, sunscreen's on, and John and Frankie are decking the halls with park maps and ponchos. It's Christmas in July at Magic Kingdom. The only chestnuts roasting are our ankles in this Florida heat. And instead of figgy pudding, we're hoping for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Santa skipped the sleigh today and borrowed the people mover. Scooter tried to put reindeer antlers on a Main Street duck. It didn't go well. So grab your eggnog or Dole Whip, hang your stockings by the Emporium, and remember, it's not a silent night when John and Frankie are bringing the joy, the jingle, and the Jungle Cruise jokes daily in cinematic Ultra 4K. And as always, smack, press, poke, or jingle that like and subscribe button, and let's slay this stream together. Very well done, Randy. Very well done indeed. Mary the Moose says 35 likes to 200. Let's go. Okay, thank you for the update, Mary the Move. So, folks, according to Mary on the Move, we just need 35 more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes today. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go.
You guys heard John.
Thank you, Mary on the Move. Randy says, I'm starting to believe me and Frankie are the same height, 4'11". So Frankie, Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig is 4'11". Randy says, no, John, it was so loud at the Speedway we couldn't hear the chat, senor. Yeah, that's exactly right, Randy. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
You have to turn on your, on the mics, the background noise.
I see what you're saying. Le Mans Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Le Mans Gray, thank you for joining. Hi, Alicia, how are you? No Peter Pan today.
Hello, Le Mans Gray. Good to see you in John's chat.
Le Mans Gray says, hello, John, and Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Le Mans Gray. Thank you for joining us. We're approaching the hub. Let's get some good shots of Cinderella Castle. Randy says, that's why we're talking loud. I got it, Randy. You guys are talking loud in the chat because the Tomorrowland Speedway was loud. Randy says, hey, Le Mans. Le Mans Gray says, hello at Randy. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Le Mans Gray. Great to see you. Le Mans Gray says, hi there at Mama Duck. And Sonic says, gotta get away from the music. LOL, I'm trying to listen to my Hearts of Space while watching you. Sonic says, because overlapping music is no bueno. Mama Duck says, these candy canes are pretty good. Sonic says, have to raise the volume on the Hearts of Space site while you are around Tomorrowland's DJ booth. Randy says, Mama Duck, I prefer the peppermint puff. Randy says, that music is starting to sound like the 4th of July. It was totally reminiscent of July 3rd and July 4th, Randy. Mama Duck says, good choice, Randy. Randy says, what was that construction, senor? We got that. Mama Duck says, oh no, the tinsel is getting everywhere. Randy says, I couldn't position myself properly. Now I know what that was. Yeah, so the ongoing construction from Cool Ship there. Randy? Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic again.
Yeah.
You guys want to say hi on camera? Okay.
I want to write down your
Yeah, sure, no problem.
You got a pen?
So
yeah.
that's the the Magic Kingdom's Frankie 4K right there.
Exactly. We're going to write on the back, fun to be free. F-U-N-T-O. Oh, no. The Walt Disney World Resort Hotel pins don't work?
Are you guys both streaming?
Yeah, we're both live right now. We'll get a shot of your name tags in a second, too. So,
So, it's not working.
What is it again?
fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
Wrong ASU.
So we're going to awkwardly put your name tags on camera. So let's introduce yourself.
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah?
As him, illustrious. Hampton University.
Awesome, awesome.
Shreyakan from Thailand.
And can you spell? So we. Okay. From Bangkok, Thailand, right?
My name is Mary, and I go to the illustrious Clark Atlanta University.
Clark Atlanta University.
Hi, I'm Nyla. I go to the Alcorn State.
She said she goes to the real ASU. I said I graduated from the real ASU.
From Atlanta, huh?
No, Arizona State.
Oh, sorry. No, because Sierra's from.
You know the real ASU. You know the real
Because Sierra's from Atlanta, I was thinking.
State.
I didn't
You know the real ASU.
I didn't graduate in Georgia schools, but I did go there.
What school did you go to?
I went to Arizona State University.
West
My undergrad, my graduate, I went to this school called Fort Hays State University.
Where you guys from?
YouTube. Well,
I'm from Atlanta.
Atlanta? Which part?
Atlanta as well.
I'm from Anaheim, California. I used to work at Disneyland. I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. Remember?
Los Angeles, so we're close.
Yeah. I'm from like, well, I'm really from Stone Mountain, but I resonate now in like.
My kind of close to the village.
Oh, Stone Mountain Village? Oh, East Atlanta.
Are you guys having fun?
Absolutely. Every day is a blast. It's such a fun ride.
I feel like I see that nighttime.
Real East Side.
Yeah, I cannot wait.
Probably, because every time
Have you seen the floats backstage already? Have you seen them do rehearsals on the route? Okay, so you, okay. I cannot wait.
so pretty. Yeah. I think it's definitely it's going to take you by surprise.
I think, no, I agree. I cannot wait because I used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade and I cannot wait to see it. I'm sorry, go ahead. But again, thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. We'll get caught up with the chat. Randy says, I couldn't position myself properly. Now I know that what that was. Randy says, I'll get the vacuum, Mama Duck. And
87 feet.
Mama Duck says, thank you, Randy. Sonic says, yeah, you absolutely lost my chat there, but I was fooling around with Florida Mark. This is what I said. I'm listening to Hearts of Space while watch tonight, and usually it's on 107.9 Margarita. Oh, like Margarita Mark FM. 107.9 WVPS NPR station, but nah, I prefer to listen online. Got it, Sonic. Thank you. Sonic says, and this is why he said LOL. Mary the Move says, Scoot just made it through International Gateway Epcot. How are John levels? John levels are fine, Mary the Move. Are you suggesting that Scoot Adventures, the world famous Scoot Adventures, is coming over to the Magic Kingdom by any chance, Mary the Move? Randy says, you beat me to it, I think. The chat's still rolling. I'm not sure where we're on the chat. Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hey. Where are we in the chat, though? Randy says, you beat me to it by 10 minutes, Mary. NTB says, hey, guys, only 32 more likes to go. Let's go. Okay. John Fun to be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes. Thank you, Anthony. Dole Whip Dave says, if you get a yellow battery, can you call it Dole Whip? Ha ha ha. Dole Whip Dave, that would be awesome. That would be awesome, Dole Whip Dave. Good idea. Randy says, today was a valiant job for the TBT Dynamic Duo. The rain tried to slow us down, but Frankie knocked it down. Thank you, Randy. Debbie F. Cook, welcome in. Welcome back. Debbie F. Cook, nice to see you. Says, hey, guys. Thank you for being here, Debbie F. Cook. Randy says, nice, Dave. Mama Duck says, hey, at Debbie F. Cook, welcome. Debbie F. Cook says, I just got home from Typhoon Lagoon. Did you really, Debbie F. Cook? Debbie of Cook says, hey, I'm Mama Duck. Debbie of Cook says, hey, Randy. Randy says, isn't she a beaut, Clark? Yeah. We'll have to turn around and get another shot of the castle. We'll get another shot. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Excuse me. So we'll get another shot of the beautiful Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Let's get caught up with the chat. Debbie F. Cook says, hey, John. Well, hello there, Debbie. Debbie, another Debbie, different Debbie. Welcome in, welcome back. Debbie says, hi, John, Frankie, and fun to be free, chat family. Thank you for being here, Debbie. Are you throwing shoes at Randy? Randy says, hey, Debbie F. Debbie F. Cook says, hey, Debbie. Randy says, uh-oh, the other Debbie's here. Hi, boss. Mama Duck says, Mary the Move in the gingerbread house. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, live. Hello.
Debbie says, hi, Debbie F. Mama Duck says hi at Debbie. Mary the Move says hi at Debbie F. And Debbie F. Cook. Welcome to the Debbies. Debbie says hi, Mama Duck. Debbie says hi, Mary. Debbie F. Cook says hey at Mary the Move. Mary the Move says LOL, Mama Duck, gingerbread house.
This actually turned 30 this past month.
30? 30? It's younger than me. Let's get a good shot with the picturesque background of Cinderella Castle with Walt and Mickey in the foreground. Randy says, ha ha ha, Mama Duck, look at you go today. Mama Duck says, we got it all decorated. Hold on, the chat's rolling. Where are we going? Mama Duck says, got it decorated so beautifully too at Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, you would make the best gingerbread house too at Mama Duck. You are so crafty. She's crafty. She gets around. She's crafty. She's always down. She's crafty. Mama Duck says, haha, thanks, Mary on the Move. Randy says, 25 more to go. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, folks. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes. Oh, we have a professional videographer in the house. Nobody saw it, but he had a pro rig. Chris says, Scoot Adventures coming to the Magic Kingdom. Woohoo. Maybe we'll give him a surprise party. Is he really? Randy says, John, you're in that family's picture. Sorry, Randy. Sorry, folks.
Yeah, I've seen a small rig cage like that. I want to get one for my R8.
That'd be awesome. Chris says, or maybe 3 complimentary cups of water. Thank you, Chris. Maybe it will. Mary the Moose says, I don't think Scoot Suit's coming for some time. He's in line for Rat Ride. Yeah, I don't think he's coming for some time either.
Scoot is still hanging.
He's at the Rat Ride. Yeah, he said, Mary on the Move said Rat Ride. He's not going to be here anytime soon.
Well, I mean, I was in the carousel
Yeah, the Rat Race.
Not the
Yeah.
same thing, I don't think.
Sierra, where are you headed?
I don't know. I have no...
I was going to walk south. Where are you headed?
What, you're going to go down here? Oh, you're going to shut it down? Okay. I'm going to probably go ride a few more things and do Happily Ever After today.
Okay. So, folks, John, what fun to be free. We're going to walk towards Town Square. It was nice to see Sierra with Cruise and Theme Park Guide. We named her Camera Rig, of course.
Cruise Control.
Cruise Control, folks. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, hop over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I left a link in the description box below. She's going to stay for Happily Ever After.
Cruise Control Mark 1.
Cruise Control Mark 1. We got it.
All right, it's great to hang out with you today, and I hope that everybody at the Fun to Be Free YouTube channel has a good night.
John with Fun to Be Free bidding you adieu.
Awesome. Have a good one. I'm going to
Bye
go
bye.
back and do Buzz again.
Okay, sounds good.
Renew my
Galactic Hero status. Take care, Sierra. See you later. Nice to see you today. Like I said, folks, we're going to head south. We're going to catch up with the chat. Hold on a second. Randy says the Debbies are starting to be like, Doctor, 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 Doctor. I'm really glad I'm not sick, but I might have a few shoes tonight. Oh, Randy, be careful. Doctor, 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 Doctor. Just like, you know, spies like us. Bob Hope. Mama Duck says duck at Randy. Oh, look at Mama Duck go. Duck. Exclamation, exclamation at Randy. We're live on YouTube. Debbie F. Cook says Randy LOL. Florida Mark says we'll probably stop at Club Cool on the way. Sonic says, so, John, how are you this evening? Oh, I'm great, Sonic. Thank you for being here. Chris says, oh man, for sure I wanted to see Scooter, but now he's at the Rat Ride. Well, maybe next time. How about tomorrow, Chris? We'll probably see Scooter tomorrow. I'll pop on the camera and we'll go over all the details. Debbie F. Cook says, hey at Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hi at Debbie F. Cook. Debbie F. Cook says, hey at Sonic's Hedgehog. Mama Duck says, have a magical night at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. And Debbie F. Cook says, hey at Chris. Okay, I think we're all caught up on the chat, so let's pop into, you know, on screen, if you will. Hello, folks. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. So, quick program note. So, tomorrow is, of course, July 13th. It's the first day of annual pass holder previews over at Epcot for Test Track 3.0. So, John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, will be broadcasting tomorrow from Epcot. So, I'm not quite certain what time I'll be out there, folks. I'm thinking in the morning. So we may do rope drop tomorrow for Epcot for Test Track 3.0. We have Theme Park Giant joining us tomorrow. Most likely Scoot Adventures will be there at rope drop. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hold on, folks. Hold on a second. We got to turn around here.
Disney, man.
Oh, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Lots of people from Chicago and Illinois in the house these days.
Sir.
Nice to see you. I have my QR code on my phone. You can just scan it. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, I can see myself. I can see myself.
Hello there.
All right. Have a good one.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So let's get this show on the road again. And we're going to turn south, if you will. In the meantime, I'll check the chat. Sonic says, you know that blob was enveloped by a good chunk of the state? Well, it's there again. So you're talking about the weather, huh, Sonic? So we experienced some weather earlier. Sonic says, and hi, Debbie F. Cook. Chris says, okay, tomorrow sounds good, John. And Debbie got shoes flying, it looks like. Theme Park Giant in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Theme Park Giant says it will be close to rope drop and getting us those virtual queues. I was just about to get there, Theme Park Giant. Mama Duck says, Debbie, haha. So let's pop back in on camera, if you will. All right, so I was going to mention tomorrow, most likely we'll be live tomorrow from Epcot around rope drop time. I'm not quite certain. So, of course, check the old YouTube for when we go live. Rope drop tomorrow probably be, typically be 9 a.m., but somewhere around that ballpark. Earlier than average, folks. Earlier than normal. As you're aware, normal is 2 p.m., but tomorrow's going to be in the morning, in the a.m. hours, because we're most likely going to be joined by Theme Park Giant, and Theme Park Giant's going to secure us a virtual queue for Test Track 3.0, and we're guessing it's going to be, earlier than later. Of course, you know how the virtual queues work. Theme Park Giant's going to work his magic, his little fingies on the My Disney Experience app, and I'm thinking we'll be in the, the earlier boarding groups, because Theme Park Giant is a true professional when it comes to securing boarding groups in the morning, folks. So stay tuned for that. Test Track 3.0 from Epcot tomorrow morning. Check the YouTube on Fun to Be Free for what time exactly. Like I keep saying, I don't know exactly, or I have yet to figure it out. But we'll be over at Epcot tomorrow, folks. I also wanted to say, of course, shout out to all the friends of the channel. The link's in the description box below. There's Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. There's Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Of course, there's Scooter Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Theme Park Giant, Florida Mark, and of course, FastPassRadio.com, FastPassRadio.com. I also wanted to say, if you're still joining us, once I, sign out, once we do the outro, hop over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra. There's a link in the description box below. We're popping up on the curb here. Let me actually flip the camera. Okay, I think that's probably good. Well, hold on, let me make some adjustments. It's gonna whip probably right there. Okay, that's probably best. So at any rate, you can see the beautiful Cinderella Castle off in the distance. We got Bubbles in the house. Thank you for making the magic. They give great ambience, folks. At any rate, so shout out to friends of the channel, like I said. And of course, thank you to our moderators on Fun to Be Free, or the Mod Squad. That's Mary on the Move, Randy, FastPass Radio, Florida Mark, Reed in the Tower, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventure. Shout out to the Mod Squad. So thank you for your help with that. I'm just going to check the chat one last time. We got some chats rolling in. Mary the Move says, going to be early for the West Coast. Very early. Mama Duck says, 'twas the night before rope drop at Epcot. Sonic says, enjoy your evening, everyone. And Chris says, rope drop. We got a lot of fun stuff going on tomorrow at Epcot. We sure do, Chris. Dole Whip Dave says, have a great evening, John. You as well, Dole Whip Dave. So I don't know if they actually make a yellow battery, but if they do, that's on deck. Randy says, rope drop. This is a way different. Might need an outro. I need to go to bed early then. And Debbie F. Cook says, and everyone, Typhoon Lagoon ran into the gift shop. Pool, you're already wet. It's a water park. Interesting point, Debbie F. Cook. Randy says, I'm Mama Ducking. Yeah, because shoes are thrown at you, Randy. Mama Duck says, Debbie, haha. So, yep. So I think we're all caught up in the chat, I think. Well, we just rolled in. Randy says, my pleasure. And Mary the Move says, thank you to the Mod Squad for your help today. Randy says, Senor, be safe, drive careful. Catch you on the reruns. May the Schwartz be with you. Thank you, Randy, for your help. Florida Mark says, I appreciate everyone. Mama Duck says, have a very merry evening, everyone. Alan says, thank you, John, for another awesome stream. Catch you on the flip side. Good night. Thank you for being here, Alan. Of course, I wanted to also mention one other thing that I'm drawn up. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Come over and say hi. Oh, too shy, too shy. At any rate, Theme Park Joy says, see you early tomorrow, Mary. That's right. It's going to be early morning for Mary and the Move tomorrow. Mary and the Move says, thank you, everyone, for joining us at Magic Kingdom today. See you tomorrow at Epcot. You nailed it, Mary and the Move. So, of course, hop over to Sierra Cruise and Theme Park Guide. She's going to do Happily Ever After. But also, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Not So Scary Mary TV. That's, of course, Neri and Benny. They provided John with Fun to Be Free. This guy, dinner last night at Casey's Corner with hot dogs, french fries, and big sody pop. So shout out to Neri and Benny. Hello there. Nice to see you. At any rate, thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you to my new subscribers. We'll see you tomorrow early morning over at Epcot for Test Track 3.0 for the annual pass holder previews. See you then, everyone. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned for the Kiss. Good night. Bye-bye.
He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day. John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the festival fun to be free. Oh.